Y'all are ignorant as hell. Joshua, can you let somebody up the box? I can get the box to open. If you 29 talking like that, then god damn. I can't get the box. Hey Fee.
Hey,
I,
lady.
I don't know why I can't get the request box to open. I closed it. I shut TikTok Studio down last night, so I wouldn't have this problem, and I still have this problem. I don't know.
TikTok been tripping lately.
Yeah. Satanic pagan witch. I'm sorry. I only want to talk to Christians today. Are you a
Oh,
Christian or
my
no?
bad, my bad. I'll drop down.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Where the dumb fucks at that was in the chat? Where you dumb motherfuckers go? Uh movie boy. Where Catholic thug at? Where y'all go? The request box is open. Those of you that was talking shit in the chat, where y'all at?
What was he saying you were deflecting?
But he said, "Oh, this is the church hurt live," and I said, I find it interesting that you dumb motherfuckers don't even realize that you are the church, and that if you are using church hurt as an ad hom or a weapon against people who left the God, you are basically saying you left because we ain't shit. Then he gonna holler you deflecting. You too fucking dumb to understand what the fuck I just said, and too dumb to realize that you talking about your own self. Cause I don't like stupid people. You are dumb, motherfucker. And why the hell aren't you in the request? Why aren't you in the request? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Joshua, can you let somebody up?
Hello?
TikTok. Yeah, how old are you?
How old am I? 23.
No, you're not. Get the fuck down. You're a kid. I knew you were a
How
kid.
am I
You're
lying?
a kid. Get the fuck down. And
Okay,
and
you're
you and you
running.
need to keep
You're
your ass in
running.
school. I don't give a
The
fuck.
atheist marathon
Keep
begins,
keep
y'all.
your ass in school, motherfucker, because you are dumb as hell. You are
Okay, but you
dumb.
couldn't engage what I
Take your
said.
ass to
You started
school.
pointing out
Take
grammatical
your dumb
errors,
ass to school.
just like you do in the Bible.
Take your little dumb ass to school. You are
Okay,
too
ad
fucking
hominem.
young to be up here.
Straight ad hominem.
You are a
That's where
kid.
you want to go? That's your
Yeah.
argument?
Yep. You're a kid. I
Yeah,
knew
just
you
keep
were a
running,
fucking
bruh.
kid. I
Keep
don't give a
running.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Maybe instead of
You
thinker, it
are
should
a
be runner.
fucking kid. You are a fucking
Thinker
kid.
to runner.
Keep
Sounds
your
like it
ass
has a
in
good ring
school.
to it.
Keep your ass in school.
Okay, bruh.
Joshua, can y'all take him down, please? I don't. My thing ain't working. Thank you.
He was
Fucking dumbass kid,
he
huh?
was absolutely a child.
Yeah. Who is this? I can't see who this is under you though. Who
All
is
I
this
see
under
is
you?
all I see
Huh?
is all I see is doctor right under me. It's Doctor PA. I can't see it. Doctor Paul.
Dr. Paul. Is that the guy from yesterday? The one that crossed my boundaries yesterday?
I don't remember. Dr. Paul
Are you
Luke.
the guy that I cussed out yesterday? I can't see it. It's just a grayed out screen for me.
No, I don't think so, but I've been cursed
You're
out
not the
before.
guy that I cut. You're not the guy that I cussed out yesterday for crossing my boundaries.
What was your boundaries?
Yeah. Were you on my stage yesterday?
I don't know.
You don't know. You're just gonna sit there and lie. Do you have on glasses? Does he have glasses in his PFP?
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like the guy that was asking you about if you were married and all those other personal
Oh,
questions.
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you now. That was crossing your boundaries?
You fucking serious?
I was just making inquiries. It wasn't really no interest attached to it. Just wanted to see where your head is at.
Like what is wrong with y'all men? What's wrong with y'all that when a
I
woman
mean, we
tells you
older
no,
now. We
when a
smarter.
woman tells you no. Yesterday I had to tell you repeatedly to get off my stage and you wouldn't. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yeah, and here you are again. You're back again.
Yeah, I was just fishing, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that y'all was the same thing, same group from yesterday.
Oh, really? What changed about yesterday? You didn't know where
Just
you were yesterday? The same post is up, the same username. Like you didn't know where you were yesterday?
nah. I mean, I don't take this stuff personal. So if I have like a bad altercation, I just keep moving and look for something positive. So really, I forgot if
But and then you came back to the bad altercation. This shows how ignorant you are, right? And I
Yeah,
guarantee
I
that
forgot.
I guarantee that you serve a God that you're gonna say gives you discernment. Like first off, the first time you came in here, you had no idea you were amongst atheists. Fucked up discernment there. Yesterday you came in here and you crossed my boundaries and I cussed your ass out. Fucked up discernment there. And here you are back again in the same place where you had a negative encounter because you forgot. Fucked up discernment there. Your God ain't shit. Your God is weak or fake or
Where does the
stupid
anger come from though? With
because you
God
are
with you?
crossing a boundary.
Yeah, but we
I don't
got
owe
past that
you.
already.
I don't know the fuck we did it. And you don't get to decide that shit. You don't tell me when I have gotten past any goddamn thing because you got past it. That's you. That's why you back in the same shit because you and your God don't have no fucking boundaries and y'all are fucking stupid. That's why you're back in the same shit.
I'm out, man.
Bye.
Sometimes talking to them is like you have to wonder about like how they are okay developmentally. Because what?
He is exactly the reason I wrote the song Boundaries because of what happened yesterday. The song that I just posted, he
I don't
is the
know.
reason that I just wrote that damn song.
Bruh. Hello?
Are you a kid?
Nah, I'm 23.
I can't
That's how
see the picture. It's just black. I don't know what's wrong with TikTok Studio.
It's black for me
Fee, can
too.
you see it?
I just see the sneer. I think I don't have my glasses on, but the picture's black. It's just this black box.
take off the SN and you can say that.
Earl.
Yeah,
Earl?
yeah. There you go.
How old are you?
That sounds nice coming out. I'm 23.
Oh my God. Was he about to like
I
do
think he
some fuck
was.
shit? He was about to say some fuck shit. This is why I don't like, I swear. What the
So
fuck is
they're
wrong
not
with him?
well. They're really not well, and it's I
No,
think
I'm just messing with y'all. I didn't say I cut myself. Hey, I'm trying to do better. But so like I feel like I'm getting back on topic on the prompt. Do y'all want to ask it to me or I'll just start talking?
Are you a Christian?
No,
Okay, you gotta hop down. I only want to talk to Christians.
I'm a follower of Christ. I don't submit to a religion.
What the fuck is a Christian?
Follower of Christ, but like not like the church and all that. I don't go to church and that because
Doing this 5 days a week is a motherfucker. I
it
swear.
is. It is. Yeah.
it's
It,
like it's like being a preschool teacher.
hmm It's like
it's
I'm not an electrician. I'm a electrical worker. What the
I'm a
fuck?
business. I'm not an electrician. I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman, not an
Oh
electrician.
my god.
You feel me?
Oh my god.
Nah, but okay, yeah, I'm Christian. Yeah. Okay, what's up? What's up? What you got on me? What?
I want to know why Jesus don't let y'all use y'all mind.
So from what
At
I
this point, I'm
believe,
irritated. Why does it seem like so many Christians are unintelligent?
they're not. So that's what I'm about to get to right now. It's because they idolize Jesus. They die for Jesus. They submit their will to Jesus. You're supposed to do that to your creator, not Jesus, as because he was a man, he was flesh,
I
correct?
don't give a fuck if it's Jesus or your creator. Why does it seem like so many of y'all have just said fuck education? Stop typing in caps in my comments, you little 17-year-old little prick. Why does it seem like those of you who have decided that you have a creator said fuck education or fuck knowledge, fuck intellect, fuck common sense?
That's where you get the what's it called, the corruption from. It's corrupted. I do knowledge. I want to know. I don't want to believe in nothing. I want to know. So I'm gonna study and get the information I need to know. I never
What?
want to believe.
Wait, so you studied and you know and you follow Jesus and you believe you have a creator, but you studied
Yeah, I
and you
study.
know?
So You want me to give you my testimony of what I know, or
What the
you not
fuck does a
interested?
testimony have to do with knowing something and studying? A testimony is anecdotal.
Yeah,
It's
stuff that I
anecdotal.
know.
That no, that's an experience that you believe you had. What I am asking you
So you
is
say I believe I drunk
why
this
are
drink?
you talking while I'm talking? Why are you talking while
My
I'm
fault.
talking?
Yeah, my fault, baby.
Don't type in caps in my comments, y'all. Like that's ridiculous. What I am asking you is I just want to know why the majority of you, and I'm not, it's not even all, but it's a small group that believe it's okay for y'all to have some type of fucking intellect. But the majority of y'all say, fuck it. We dumb is the way to go. And I fucking used to hate calling people dumb until I started having these conversations with
It's
believers. And I
ignorance.
don't even feel ashamed anymore. But it is straight ignorance. Because a
Ignorance.
motherfucker will get up here, y'all will get up here and y'all will justify genocide, y'all will justify homophobia, you'll justify child abuse, child SA, hunger, y'all will justify bullshit in the name of your belief. And and
That's what
and
I'm
then on top of
saying.
that, well, stop talking while I'm talking. And then on
Sorry.
top of that, will claim that you have read or studied some shit and ain't studied a damn thing. I want to know why.
What I call them monkeys. Monkeys in the cave. The ignorance. They don't have knowledge. They're blind. They can't see.
You just came up here and told us that you weren't a Christian, you were a follower of Christ.
But
You
that's what
might
a Christian is.
you might want to speak more inclusively when you talk about what they're doing because you're in that number as well.
Not accordingly, because they say that Jesus is God, and I do not believe a man could be of the Creator. A creation could be the Creator. That doesn't make sense.
You know, it sounds like you're saying Batman can be Superman, right? Like they think Batman's stronger, but I don't think so. Like none of this is demonstrable. None of this is verifiable. All of this is a belief.
I wouldn't say a belief, because there are laws in the Bible that we do abide from, but then that's where the corruption comes from, because the laws were given to Moses, and it says you should not add or take from it, and anything after that is added on, which is including the story of Jesus, the
But
whole
I'm
New.
sorry. I'm sorry, Earl, but respectfully, I don't give a shit what they told that old white man. That has absolutely nothing to do with me in 2025. I
But
don't
that's why
know
the
Moses.
Christians. That's
No,
why the Christians
but
get
that I
so.
don't. I'm not concerned with why the Christians do anything. I don't know Moses. He don't go here. So why are y'all? It's we have these conversations and we function in reality. But when we talk to y'all, it's like what? Nothing has to make sense. Whatever you want to be, you can just say it and claim it, and that makes it true. That's not reality.
So, do you follow Scripture or no?
For what?
So
Did you
that's
not
a
hear
no.
her say like what the fuck what does Moses have to do with us in 2025? And then on top of that, you don't even know if a Moses said a damn thing. You have no idea if a Moses actually existed. You just believe whatever somebody wrote in a book and you call it truth and you don't question the shit. What the
I
fuck do we
mean,
give a damn?
what Moses get?
Why should we be trying to live our life by some old Bronze Age sheep herder?
Okay, what Moses gave us was nothing bad. He gave us actual good
Moses said
commandments.
enslave people based on discrimination of ethnicity. Yes, the fuck he did. Whoever wrote that shit and slapped Moses and Yahweh's name on it said to enslave people for life because they are different. This is what I'm talking about. You motherfuckers don't read this book and y'all claim shit. This is the problem. And if you want to know why I'm mad, it's because of shit like this.
So I basically answered your question. Why you okay? All right, I
Did
feel
I
it.
use too big words for you?
Yeah, I'm a little slow. You gotta dumb it down a little bit. You know, it's
Moses said
Christians. It's
enslave
Christians.
those Negroes.
Oh,
Moses
okay, okay,
said
okay.
slavery good for non-Israelites. Like what the fuck?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, that's not good. Slavery is not good at all. I'm gonna study that. I'm gonna study where Moses said slavery is good. Because where does that say that?
In Leviticus, in Exodus, like it says it throughout this book. He was
In the
Like what?
book, like the book that you claim you studied.
Yeah, I just started this year. So where is this at? What scripture is this?
Why do you believe and worship a God that you don't know shit about? Like this don't make sense to me. I'm
I
sorry,
don't
but it's
worship
just
him.
so
I don't.
fucking irritating. You
I
believe
don't.
this God created you. You do. You believe this God created you, yet you don't know shit about the God. Like I
I
don't
don't.
understand
Hold
this.
on. Hold on. Hold on. I do not worship nothing. I want to know of the Creator because we are
You believe this
creation.
God created you. You
No, I
already
believe of
told
it.
us
I
that.
don't believe in God. No, God. That word is not in my vocabulary. Just Creator.
I I don't give a fuck if you call it God or what. You believe a being who lives outside of space and time with big ass hands created your ass.
No, I believe there's a Creator, but not what they say. I'm more like on a spiritual aspect, not into like the whole religion aspect. I look in the spiritual side. That makes sense to you?
No, like
No.
no. And I know that if you're 23, you had science class, you had biology, your mom and dad had the birds and bees talk with you. I know where humans come from.
You
I
trying to say I come from a
know,
monkey?
I know you were. It.
That is not what this
I,
that's not what this is exactly what we're talking about, right? Like the theory of evolution does not say we came from monkeys. It's never posited that. But when you don't educate yourself to learn the things that we can know, and you just accept that somebody told you a man named Moses who actually came about from a talking snake in a garden with magical fruit and mud people, you believe that without even reading it. You don't read what you have access to and can be explained and summarize it by saying we came from monkeys. This is what we're talking about.
The only physical evidence that we have of our history, and during those times of the Bible, they say is the Egyptian history. So if you want to get technical, that's the only physical evidence you have of anything.
That's not
what
true,
the
Earl.
fuck?
That's like so far from being true that it's not.
So you saying the tombs are fake, the pyramids are fake? That we could
That
literally
is
go?
not
They
what you just said. You said the only. Do y'all the words that y'all use? Like I think y'all just throw them motherfuckers together like y'all eating alphabet soup or something. You literally said the only history. She's responding to your claim that that is the only history.
no, this stuff way before that.
That's
I'm
not
not
what you
ignorant
said though. Do you realize that's not what you said?
because I was talking about the Bible because y'all brought it up, and I was trying to give you my testimony and what I believe in.
Y'all are not
And
okay.
I'm I'm
Y'all have the weirdest relationship with fucking words. I swear y'all do. This is what irritates me.
it's confusing. It's not making sense. It's like I'm
Motherfucker,
talking in code.
you on about your third bowl of alphabet soup. Like you just fucking putting random shit together. Like we're like you made a claim that the only true history that we have that goes back to the beginning of time is Egyptian history. She responded to that and then you said that's not what I'm saying.
No, I didn't say that's the only history we have. I said there's way more history. We have history under the surface, in the ocean. There's civilizations, buildings under the ocean. It's stuff that we do not know of. Y'all only know the history of the
That
surface.
is not what you said.
Well,
And
now
I
I'm
don't
telling
even
y'all
know.
what I know.
Like I don't know. What do you mean history of the surface? Are you Aquaman? Like what are you
No,
even referring to? But like
because
listen.
I'm referring to of the buildings that's under the ocean. You could look it up. There's literally architecture from like how Europe has like the little like cathedrals and all that. There's architecture under the ocean that we have pictures of right now to this day. There's
Why?
civilizations that used to be under the surface that we don't have the history of. We only have the history of the surface, what was on the land.
So you're saying that in 2025, science hasn't uncovered and archaeology hasn't given any information as to why those cities are underwater?
To the masses, yeah, but they know. but they didn't haven't gave it to the masses.
That's not
No.
true. That's
That,
not, Earl. That's simply not true.
so you saying there's no so you saying what's not true? Explain to me what's not true before I
What
say
I'm
it.
pretty much.
Don't it seem weird for his name to be Earl in
Oh my goodness.
2025?
Oh what? Dang! Like what?
Like when
Like
you
chill.
call his
Like
name thing, you
chill.
like Earl.
Like chill.
Like it just
Dang, y'all
sound
doing too
weird.
much. Y'all doing too much. Like damn.
You sound like you about 56 already, homie.
What you mean? I saw like
Your
I'm
mama gave you a
56.
Bronze Age name.
Man, I'm the third. I'm the third. This royalty. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, like that. There's been scientific explanation about these locations, like for decades. Like we know about flooding, we know about rising sea levels, we know about these things. But you have to actually read about them from peer reviewed journals if you're interested in it. But you can't just say we don't know, therefore this Bible is true. That's not
No,
how you establish fact.
there's way more to this world that we don't know that these people that are in power know of.
I don't know what conspiracy theory you're referring to, but I
It's
don't.
not no conspiracy theory. This is like it's knowledge that you can look up. The world is in war, but they could have a treaty on one land called Antarctica. How does that work? Can they come together on one piece of land, but can't come peace in the world? Like, how does that make sense? You got to be logical.
I don't think you should use that word like ever. And
Use
I
what?
mean that in all honesty, because I mean
Logical?
yeah, that word. Like I don't know that you grasp, because to say what you just said and follow it up with you have to be logical. I don't know that you know what logical means.
All right,
And I'm saying
step
that in
out
all
yourself.
sincerity.
Step out yourself and look. Let me say that. I'm gonna start talking in code. Step out yourself and actually see what's
I
going
mean,
on.
you speaking in code is not going to be much different than you speaking regularly. So you don't have to make that switch for me, right? Like I'm just saying, right? It this good grief.
Jesus, I cannot. I cannot.
Bro.
We're screwed, man.
Yeah, y'all gotta
We
step out yourself. Like, come on,
Yep.
man.
I think we should. Thinker, you ready to step out yourself?
Hey, I'm trying to get foolified. Like, seriously.
Yeah, you gotta get out your body. I'm trying to get y'all out your body. What you
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
must. I'm gonna step out myself. Yeah,
Yeah, get out your body.
We are in trouble. Like, seriously, it's 2.8 billion of these motherfuckers.
I know it. I know it.
Now, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like you. You're the only person of yourself. You're the only one that knows of what you know.
And they can vote too, right? Like even though they don't, they
Even though they
can.
don't. So half of them do.
Oh,
That's
wait,
the
so
fucked
y'all
up part.
believe in
But
voting?
the
Y'all
ones
believe
that
in
don't,
voting?
that go to dumb shit. What
Yep.
the fuck can your creator fucking do that your vote can't?
Exactly.
Your vote is not doing nothing. You are literally.
What the fuck is your creator doing?
Hold on, hold on. I'm about to
That you're
prophesy
gonna
something
sit
for
your
you.
ass down. Shut the fuck up. What you're gonna sit your behind down and not vote, but you
Hey,
believe in a fucking creator and believe in a goddamn Jesus Christ. What the
hey, look,
hell
look,
is
look.
Jesus Christ? No, stop. What is Jesus Christ doing that you voting cannot do?
Okay, look, look, look. They gonna skip this part though. They gonna skip this part though. Right now, in our current time, you talking about current time right now, correct? Correct?
No, the Bronze Age, Earl.
Okay, yeah. All right, we talking about current time right now. They gonna skip this part though. Right now, I'm about to prophesy something. We are about to go into civil war. We're about to go back to the future. Literally, this man Trump just came out today talking about there's about to be flying cars, all type of stuff about to pop off. Hey, look, we about
This
to go viral.
motherfucker done.
Hey,
Th-
it's a civil war going on.
See,
Look
we
around the
shouldn't be
world.
mad at Earl. We
We
should not be
shouldn't.
mad at Earl for fucking not voting.
Nope, we shouldn't.
Earl doesn't need to
Earl,
fucking
stay
vote.
at home. Yep.
Earl doesn't need to fucking vote.
Hey, I'm staying at home. I'm keeping
Yep.
This
that yeah on me.
motherfucker,
What?
I
At
can't.
home. Stay at home.
What do you mean? I can't go
Stay at home,
outside.
friend.
I'll stay at home. I'm not going. I ain't going out no more. All right, I'll stay at home. Only for you,
Do
baby.
please do, because we don't want the flying saucers to get you.
I ain't gonna go to the club no more. I'm gonna stop. I just chill out. I ain't gonna do that no more.
You should. I support you in that.
Yeah, all right.
Because what the fuck?
This motherfucker done went
Bro,
to
this is.
the.
Hey, no,
He
this is
ain't reading
literally.
the Bible. He watching the Jetsons. This is what the fuck his ass is doing, talking about he got fucking knowledge, motherfucker.
Because I know what's going on
You
around the
got up here
world. Do
with
you
your
know what's going on?
Flintstone ass name, reading
So,
like
hey,
goddamn prophesying the Jetsons and shit. Like, are you serious? I can fucking not, and y'all don't understand why I fucking yell. It's 2.8 billion of these bitches on this earth, man.
God,
nah, look. So look,
I try to be optimistic too, man.
if
Like,
you know what's going on around the world, you would know. But you don't know. You don't study on that.
but see, and the sad part about it, and I think honestly, I'm gonna keep it a bean. The scariest part about it is that you dead ass serious. You are
I'm
dead
sad.
ass. I know that you are speaking with such sincerity, Earl. You believe everything that you're saying right now, and that is the truly scary part.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an understanding why I do this. So I say I'm all knowing. By what I mean by this is that everything I have experienced, everything I've seen, everything I witnessed is everything that I know, which makes me all knowing.
That's not what all knowing means.
Yes, you do.
It's not what it means on a collective on a collective
Come on,
level.
a collective, y'all probably think, oh, all knowing is you're gonna be here at 6:55 tomorrow. Like, no, it's not like that.
But that's what all knowing means, Earl.
No, see, that's where y'all get a physical aspect. I'm talking about in the spiritual aspect. Y'all get
Earl,
material.
Earl. What is the spiritual aspect? What do
The
you mean by
spiritual
that?
aspect is going within yourself, actually knowing your spirit, know who you are, know where you come from, your being, because this flesh is not you.
So
You have thoughts.
your imagination.
You have imagination.
No, your
This is
your spiritual world is your imaginary world.
yeah. This is my world. I do whatever I want. I got free will.
And you
I do
don't think
whatever I
that,
want.
why is it that when you can be that way for Jesus, it's approved, but when you're like that in the general population, you get a stylish white jacket that buttons down the back? Why is
So
that,
look,
Earl? Because it's
I
the
do not
same
submit to
fucking
no.
thing.
I do not submit to no man. I do not submit to Jesus.
That's not my question. I said nothing about submitting. My question to you is, how are you able to posit a spiritual world where all of these things are happening that no one can see but you, but you're doing it as is associated to a Bible? If another person did it not associated to the Bible, y'all would call them crazy and want to get them institutionalized. I'm asking you, what is the difference between those two scenarios?
There's really no difference. They're lucky the same thing, isn't it? No? Or am I being slow right now?
No, I think you're admitting what we all know to be true.
No, everything that you're saying is not wrong. I don't think nobody's wrong. We all have our own things, our own beliefs, our own knowledge. We create everything. Everything that you see around you comes from a thought first. It's just everything that created from the thought, the spirit. We all created this. Not
Joshua, can you let Nelly
individually,
up?
but we did
What'd you say,
this
Franklin?
Can somebody get
spiritually.
Nelly up?
Yeah, I can get Nelly up.
Wait, Nelly, you know Nelly?
Yeah,
Hot in
we went to school together.
hot in here? That Nelly?
Yeah.
He been stepping his AF ones. But nah, do y'all get what I'm saying though? Like, can y'all understand? I know it's wrong, but can y'all understand where I'm coming from?
Did you say I know it's
I
wrong,
don't.
but can we
I'm
understand
sorry.
where you're
I'm not
coming
on
from?
your level. No.
Because I know it's wrong in your beliefs or what you believe in. So I'm saying, because I'm just gonna double down to y'all and say I'm wrong.
I mean, we understand words. I understand the words that you're saying. I cognitively comprehend them, yeah. But you can't demonstrate any of that. So I don't have any reason to
What you
believe
want me to demonstrate? Tell me right now. I do right now.
the spiritual.
The spirit. Okay, bet. So, do you have a conscious
No,
mind? So
I
you're
have
not conscious.
I have a brain that is conscious, yeah.
So you just changing the words up. So yes, we agree. You just changing up the words. Okay. Do you have dreams when you go to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. What is that? What is that right there?
It's a dream.
But that you are not physically in that, but you could experience it, right?
It's a dream. So yes.
So what is that? That doesn't question you. That doesn't run a little light bulb in your head. Like, what is that?
It's a dream.
It's a dream.
They're electrical impulses that are firing off in my brain while I'm in REM sleep. We know what's happening. We can observe this. on an EEG. It's a dream.
Okay. And with these dreams, some people get outside their body, correct? You ever heard of astral projecting or any of that?
Have I heard of it? Yes. Do I
And
believe
do you?
it's true? No.
Okay.
It's a
So
sensation or a feeling that a person gets when they're in REM sleep.
I don't dream.
A person believes or gets the
You
feeling
don't think
that they are
either.
floating.
I don't have dreams.
You don't have thoughts either. At least not rational ones. Because the things that you're positing, if I'm making an extraordinary claim about something, I need to produce some extraordinary evidence to show why that's true. Just because you say it or you want it to be true doesn't make it true. You can't take me to a spiritual realm. You can't show me consciousness outside of a brain.
I could take you. I could take you to the
Why
spirit.
why
I could
why
take you
is
to the
why does your
lobby.
spiritual realm only exist when y'all motherfuckers are asleep?
It sleeps when you die too. When you
What in the
die.
Wakanda is going on? Like, are you? I don't understand why they just say these things as if, I don't know.
So what happens in the afterlife?
What happened in the before life, Earl?
We don't know these things. At the end of the day, we all don't know. So we make these assumptions, these claims, because you don't know. I
So,
don't know.
but the difference between you and I stop at I don't know. You add an answer that you can't demonstrate,
And
i.e.,
you asking
imagination.
a fucking
I do
question
what
that
I
you know
want.
don't nobody know an answer to. Like that's just dumb.
If y'all ain't peep, I do what I want. Like what? I ain't abiding. This is my body. This is my spirit. This is my life. I'm gonna do what I want and do what
You
I.
keep asking a question that no one has an answer to, and you already know no one has an answer to it. That's
So who is
dumb.
right and wrong? That's what I'm saying. So why confirm to anything if you do not know?
You are fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Like, you are just fucking dumb. Like, you are literally saying that you already know no one has an answer to what happens in the afterlife. No one has an answer to what happened before. And then you're like, well, who's right? What the fuck? What the fuck do
You,
you mean who's right? You literally said no one knows.
no one knows. But
Then
at the end of the day, you do know. You know what you see and what you hear and what you witness.
and see,
That's the only thing you know.
this is why we say there's
It's a
something.
philosophy. It's a
No, no,
philosopher.
it is
Philosopher.
not a
Yes, it's a
philosopher.
philosophy. It's a
It's not.
philosophy.
Did he say a
Yeah.
philosopher?
He did. It
Hey
is
man,
not
hey,
that.
chill, chill, chill,
Right?
chill,
Like,
chill,
see, but
chill.
listen though, this is why we say that there's something's wrong, because you said you can't know. No, man, none of us can know. And then you say, and then we know. That can't be, Earl.
It went over your head. It went over
No,
your
Earl.
head. It did. I said you only know what you witness and what you know.
You
You don't
haven't
know. You
witnessed.
don't know. You don't
You
know the
haven't
unknown.
witnessed shit. You haven't witnessed the afterlife, and you haven't witnessed life before you got here.
So
You
you
haven't
don't. The
witnessed
only
either
thing you
of those
don't.
things.
Only thing we don't know is the unknown. That's it. Hey, I like that philosophy. Ooh, that's hard. That's
Oh
hard.
my God.
I done started me a little yeah. Nah, I'm playing. What? What do you say? Oh my God! For what did I do?
You just,
What?
I don't even know.
What? See, she
Like,
don't already know. I'll tell you because
I wanna say I wish this was Oso, but I don't even know if Oso could pull this off.
Oso. Who's Oso?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oso. You talking about Oso? Only successful options or what?
Nope. That was to Thinker, and that was to Thinker.
Yeah, I wish it was, but also can't even play this dumb.
No. Mm-mm.
He can't. Ain't nobody on my level. I'm only me. I'm the only one. I was.
You
I
see,
am. And
I
you
I'm
see
still.
that? You see that?
Yep.
This motherfucker just said, "Nope, ain't nobody as dumb as me," and he don't even realize that he just said that shit.
Yep.
Ain't no. I didn't say dumb. I say ain't nobody like me. You see, it's
Yeah, you
going over
don't
your
get it. I
head.
know, I know. Yep,
It's
that
going
would
over
that.
your
Yep,
head.
It
yep, that
did.
sure did.
Y'all don't understand the philosophy. You
Whoop,
feel
there it
me?
goes, right over my
You
head.
feel me? It's the philosophy y'all don't understand. You feel me?
Yep.
It's gonna they gonna skip this part though. They gonna skip this part though. You feel me?
Can I ask a quick question, Earl?
I
Who
thought you was gonna say, "Can you ask a quick quirrel?" Because hey, to be
who
honest, he don't understand questions. He don't understand inquiries. That motherfucker understand quirrels
I understand a
like a
universal
fucking
language.
like a fucking queef, bitch. Like you understand quirls, motherfucker.
Oh, what we talking
who
about,
is
Queen?
they? Who is they and what are they gonna skip past?
The audience, this chat.
Who is
I know
they?
this is being recorded. They're gonna skip this part.
Who is they?
The people that witness my words, the Erlosophy, the followers of Erlosophy.
Well, how can they skip it if they just witnessed it?
Because it's being recorded, we on the internet, so there's gonna be screen recorders, and they're gonna be they're gonna skip this part though,
But you said they are the people in the chat. The people in the chat are experiencing what you said, unfortunately, in real time. So
and
how can they skip it?
see y'all getting literal, man. Y'all need to
Well,
chill
yeah,
on that.
because y'all just say shit.
Like that. Okay, hold on. You can't. I guess you can't differentiate me playing around me being
I
serious.
can't. What?
Differentiate like diff. I don't know how to say
Don't.
the word,
That's okay.
but
You're good.
uh
Tell the difference
um
between.
me playing around me being like actually sincere and being truthful.
Is that the issue?
Yeah, because I was playing around when I said they gonna skip this part. You don't know. It's going over your head, bro. Y'all don't know. It's going over your head.
Yeah.
Cause like I ain't even gonna display myself. I'm just gonna let it be. Like what? Hey, they loving it though. They loving it. I see all these laughing comments. They loving it.
Yeah, they
They love it.
are. I don't know
They.
that they're loving what you think they're loving, but
I
they
just want to.
are indeed
I
loving it.
just want to bring laughter to everybody. Just entertain them.
You did that. You absolutely the fuck did that.
That's
Yep.
all I want to do. Just
Mission
spread
accomplished,
entertainment.
Earl.
You feel me? I just want to spread light, peace, love, and happiness. You feel me? At the end of the day.
I appreciate it. I do. I do. I mean, like I'm glad I was high throughout the majority of this conversation because, like, you literally opened my eyes to some things that I think I've just been resisting accepting about the fate of humanity.
Philosophy. That's what I'm saying. She is
Yep.
part of the following. You feel me?
No, no,
Yeah.
no, she's not. She's not. I wouldn't follow you like.
Wait, how you
I
gonna speak
wouldn't.
for her? How you gonna speak for her?
I am
Chill out.
her.
Chill out.
I am her.
Oh, okay. Y'all twins or what? I ain't never. Y'all
Even paying
twins?
your ass no attention.
Twin. Did you think it was Thinker that was speaking? Did you think you were speaking to two different people then?
I'm not looking at the phone right now.
What, does looking at the phone
I'm over
change
here trying
what
to
you
help my
hear?
daughters get signed into my Suno account. I ain't even
I
paying
don't
attention.
know who's who yet. I haven't looked at y'all names. I just hear voices. I hear
I,
voices in my head.
I'm not
But they gonna
surprised.
skip that. That's gonna go over their head though when I say
Yeah,
that.
that should too. Yep, that they're gonna skip
I
that.
hear I hear voices in my head. It's gonna go over their head.
Yeah.
So what other questions y'all got for me?
I,
Let me enlighten you with this
I think I'm
philosophy.
fresh out. I'm fresh out. I was probably gonna go walk my fish later on today, so I think I'm good. Think are you good?
Wait, you just got out? What?
Good
How
head.
much
This
time
man
you
ain't got
do?
no sense.
How much
None.
time you do? You just got out or what?
Nah, not that kind of out. I'm out of
He was good for
questions.
a laugh.
Yeah.
Don't vote, okay?
Please
Just
don't
go
stay
home.
at home.
Bro, I voted for Trump. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You a
yeah.
damn lie. Your motherfucking ass ain't voted for shit.
Bro, Trump is what he is
You
finna
didn't
push the
fucking
last.
vote. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
the
You didn't
last
fucking vote.
president.
You
Stop
didn't
playing with
vote.
me.
You
I
didn't
voted on the
fucking vote.
prop. I voted for
You didn't
my
fucking
mayor.
vote. You
My
didn't
what
fucking
is it
vote.
called? Amendment. My
Stop fucking lying.
yeah.
You can vote when you can learn how to say differentiate. Until then, stay at home.
All right, back. Hello.
Yeah, we're done.
All right, y'all done? All
Yep.
right. I guess
Bye.
y'all enjoy yourselves. Bye.
I don't got no kids. That's this. It's y'all's turn. I did the birthday parties when y'all was little. These y'all kids.
Think is it? Get somebody else to do it.
Yeah. Birthday. Those days is over. Uh, Derek Johnson. You're welcome. Derek Johnson. Derek, are you there?
You take him down.
Okay, I'm gonna take him. Can you take him down? They're not saying anything. Man, like next week, I mean the 21st, I got my grandson and my granddaughter's birthday party. I go to that because I'm grandmama. But cousins, nieces, and nephews, that y'all, that's y'all turn.
I know that's it.
Alan Godboat,
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm doing good.
How old are you?
Well, I know I'm 55.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible?
I would say yes, depending on how you look at it, but yes.
The, the God that's in the Bible, do you believe in that God? Is that the God you believe in?
Yes.
Okay. What I want to talk about today is why it seems like people who believe in that God are comfortable with a lack of knowledge, comfortable being um, anti-intellectual, uh, lack of common sense. They justify, a lot of harmful stuff in the name of this God without even understanding what they're uh, justifying or advocating. They barely read the book that they claim that their God left for them to read or study. They don't know the history. Like, why does it seem like Jesus wanted unintelligent people as followers?
Do you really want me to answer that question?
Yeah.
Well, the dead can't read the book. That's why they don't understand it. Only the living God can read the book.
Do you see how the way you answer that question is a demonstration of what she's talking about?
What do you mean?
Like you say this as though it carries some actual meaning, right? Like the answer that you give as to why to Thinker's question is going to be different than the answer that the next person gives. But ultimately, what you're saying is that this book doesn't make sense,
I
and
didn't
you
say that.
just no, it's an entailment of what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is that when I say the dead is they read the book from a physical point of view.
A physical point of view is the
Right.
only point of view in our reality. When you go to a spiritual point of view, ultimately what you are saying is that I'm using my imagination because I want something to be that is not. You have absolutely no way to access the spiritual. And if I asked you to take me there or show me how you know it's real, you're going to point to this book.
Well, can I answer a question? Well, can I make a statement? It's like the story of Cain and Abel. There's God, Cain, and Abel in the Bible, and Cain killed Abel. Abel was given a good offering. Cain didn't. If you read it from a physical point of view, you will see God, Cain, and Abel. If you understand it from a mental point of view, the God in the Bible is, and then that part is you. Abel is your positive thinking. You were given a good offering. That's why it says in the Bible, let the sick man say he healthy. So you get up every morning and say, I love being healthy. If you don't do that, then you will take a hold of the negative thought and tell yourself that you're sick. And when you tell yourself that you're sick, You kill the thought of being healthy.
Right, right. But here's another parallel though, right? Like in Dorothy and the Wiz, you know, when her and Michael Jackson were easing on down the yellow brick road, the ultimate story there was that everything they had and they wanted to accomplish in their life was always within them the entire time. Does that make the Wiz real?
It's not. It's not really. It's real. It's an understanding. He tells you to get understanding.
The
Okay.
crazy thing is that the way
Let me.
you're understanding the story of Cain and Abel isn't even correct, right? Like
Okay. Let me
it's
say it
not
in a
that
way.
it's not that Cain brought a bad offering. They both were bringing offerings of thanksgiving. Your God was just greedy as fuck. Your God didn't see any value in vegetation. He saw value in meat and sacrificial animals because they had to pay for those. That shit cost more money. Your God was greedy. Neither of them had to sacrifice anything because they at that time they were not sacrificing. There's nothing in that story that says that Abel sacrificed anything to your God. They brought mincha offerings, which are offerings of thanksgiving. Your God was just greedy as fuck, and he saw no value in the harvest or the wheat offerings.
I'm
That's
not
what that means,
disagreeing with
and
you.
that's what knowledge will get you, and help you read the story correctly, so you won't be saying ignorant shit like what you just said.
Okay, that would be the same story you said to Wiz. Okay, and I want to try to break it down to you. When she was in the kitchen, her grandmother told her she needed to go
Ain't no
teach
way in
her
hell
how
that was
to.
the same fucking story.
I could
Ain't
Um,
no way in hell.
No way. That
That
was
was the
you didn't.
same story.
You didn't let me finish it. Finish the story.
I can't.
I'm honestly surprised y'all let him on stage. That is such a troll name. I would have thought it was me.
Go ahead.
Well, the study understanding that she told her to go teach high school. She had doubt in her mind. So when there was only one person in the story, it was just her. The first person she killed was her, the witch, and that was evil. That was doubt.
Sir,
First
I know
person.
I know the story. I have
But it's just an
sound,
understanding.
but like yeah, I know the story. You're missing the entire point.
Okay, what's the point?
The point is that you can read a book. You can
Mm-hmm.
learn a lesson from that book. That does
Mm-hmm.
not make the characters in that lesson real. You read the story of Cain and Abel and you learn whatever metaphysical or symbolic message you learn from that story. Okay, cool. That does not then make the God in this book real. That's what I'm saying.
I don't. I'm not looking at. The only thing I see is me. It's telling me that you have two thoughts in your mind: a negative and a positive. That's it. Your negative thought is gonna kill your positive thought if you live in that point of view.
Vita said, "Is this Earl's daddy?" I'm done. I don't know what what is gonna happen this evening because
I think the problem is that they think that their asses only are carrying two thoughts in their mind. I think that is the problem. Like you have a big ass brain, right? In
Right.
your head, and you think that it can only hold two thoughts. And what you don't realize is that we're talking to you, right,
Mm-hmm.
about all these other thoughts that you are having
Right.
that is causing harm in society.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want to talk to y'all about. I swear, and this is why I keep saying, like, it feels like just a big ass bowl of alphabet soup. Like y'all just letting, like y'all just spew words, right? You spew thoughts. You don't think about uh the entailment of what these thoughts do in society when you speak them.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening. I'm learning.
What did I just say?
That we just throw out anything. You don't know what, because it you the things that you say cause harm to somebody else.
Yes, the things that you say, the things that you believe, the things that you advocate for.
Right.
Even with you looking at this book, right, and
Mm-hmm.
not even thinking that you need to understand what it is that you are connecting yourself to, what it is that you are out here preaching to people, even if you try to spin it into a positive thing, right? You don't care whether or not you're actually right.
That means if I say I hate somebody or I hate these person, I'm spilling out, and that could cause harm to somebody else, right?
Do you care about truth?
Yes.
So if you care about truth, then that means that when you go out and you say the story of Cain and Abel is about you are the God in that story, and that story is about your positive thoughts and your negative thoughts. And Abel brought good offering, and Cain brought bad offering. And if you live in the negative thoughts, then you gonna die. Like, do you care if you say shit like that, whether it's true or not?
So what should how should I phrase it, or how should I think about it from your point of view?
From the truth, from what the
Okay, that's
story
what
is
I'm saying.
actually saying.
Explain the truth to me is what I'm
Well,
saying.
that's not my job to do. What I am asking is, before you go out and say this is what it is, you should actually read the story, right? You should understand what the story is saying instead of making it up. And then if you say, you know what, I choose to look at the story this way, right? This is what I learned from the story. That's different, but that's not how you came in here.
Okay, well, give me a different perspective of how to look at the story of any story.
I literally already told you what the story is saying, and
Okay.
without an interpretation. I said your God is greedy as fuck, but the story is literally just saying that Cain and Abel brought uh, thanksgivings, offerings of thanksgivings to the God. One
Okay.
was vegetation and one was of animal. Where
Okay.
God appreciated one over the other. The one that was more valuable, he appreciated over the other.
Okay. I have no disagreement with that.
Except that's not what you said it was about.
Well, if I said that, that's fine. But you said another story. I agree with that. I agree with mine. It's okay. I just understand it. I don't have a disagreement about what you're saying.
Do you realize that I am asking you, do you care about truth? You literally made up some shit and said this is what it is.
Okay, let's say I disregard that and I go with what you say and I say, okay, that's the truth, and I go with that.
Are you okay?
If
Do
I
you
agree with you,
you
then
say
you
you
still
do you think Cain and Abel is the only book in the Bible, the only story in the Bible where y'all are doing this?
well, you gave me your perspective, and I
I
said,
didn't
okay,
give
I
you a
will accept
perspective.
that.
That's the story. I gave you no perspective. The story says that Cain and Abel brought tribute offerings to the God. One was
Okay,
of animals and the other was of vegetation. And the God valued one over the other and caused one brother to get jealous. And that brother went and killed the other brother. That's the story. That's not a perspective. That's the
okay,
story.
okay.
You
That's a
came in here
story.
and made up some shit.
Okay, but if that's the story, we'll go with that's the story. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Do you?
Is he serious?
I alphabet soup. That's all I'm just gonna start saying because what? Like y'all have a very weird relationship with words.
I'm not
It's very
understanding because
weird.
you telling me this is what the story says, and I said, okay, I agree with you. That's what went down. I'm not disagreeing with you.
The
What you
problem. Oh,
go ahead, Fee. Oh, how many times I can say what the problem is?
yeah. The problem is that that's what the story says. We both can agree on that. The
Right.
issue is you and your fellow Christians will posit other meanings on biblical stories. But the problem is that it's not just this biblical story. There are
Okay.
other biblical stories that that have been used to embolden people to do very harmful things to other humans. So
Right.
look at this book as inerrant. and people laud this book as being the word of God, which none of you know if that's the case or not. You don't know if these people heard from a God. You don't even know if these people were real. There's no way to verify that information. And people are losing their very lives over systems and power that are backed by zealots of this belief system, thinking they are ushering in the return of Christ so that they can go to heaven and be with their Lord. That's what we're talking about. It's causing
Okay.
harm.
The entailment of how you all don't, like, you all speak about these stories in this book as if you actually understand them. You add your own interpretation to them, right? While completely ignoring the words that are in the book, ignoring the historical context. You don't even think the historical context is important. And then you go and tell people that this is how they should live their lives while you are causing harm. And then you don't stop to take an inventory of how your beliefs are affecting the world.
You have people right now who women who can't make decisions for their own bodies because there's a push against bodily autonomy from Christians. You have people whose happy families, married people that happen to be gay, whose marriages are at the risk of being annulled or not recognized anymore because of Christians. Because a book that was written thousands of years ago was misinterpreted in a way that they concluded that gay people shouldn't exist. You have people putting their children out of the house, disowning their very own offspring because they're transgender or gay, because somebody wrote this in a book and somebody's trying to make an application of these words in 2025. This is the problem.
But I don't have an issue with anybody.
You don't, but you're part of a system that does.
I'm not a Christian. I don't, it's like all I do all day is love and forgive. I don't judge anybody.
Do you believe in the God in the book?
I would tell you, I'm not a Christian. I
I
don't
didn't
go
ask
around
if
being
you were
like,
a Christian. Do you believe in the God in the book?
no.
Then you lied when you came on the stage.
Well, what I say, what I'm telling you is that,
I very specifically asked you,
okay, let me put it this way.
are you
No,
well, then you
no,
lied that
I'm
you
not
are
a
not who I
Christian.
want to talk. I didn't ask you if you are a Christian. Do you believe in the God in the book?
No.
Then you lied, and there's no reason for us to be talking to you. And I think you're lying right now. You literally came up here talking about the Cain and Abel story. You
Well,
originally said you believe in the God in the book. Now you're saying you don't. And then
I don't,
then
let
you were
me put
talking
it,
about the Cain and Abel story.
let me put it this way. When I read the book, I don't see a God. All I see is myself. The book helps me understand myself, is what I'm saying.
Are you Moses?
It,
Are you
no, I'm
Moses?
not.
When
I'm
you
not
read
Moses.
the Leviticus 25, you see yourself.
Yes.
So you are the one that's instructing people on how to enslave other people.
No.
That's what Leviticus 25 is about.
Right. But what I'm saying is, I see myself within my mind in this book, but I'm not going to her telling other people to do anything. It helps me self.
Regardless if you see yourself in your mind in the book, you become that, right?
Right.
And you and you say it's because of what I read in the book. You give the book authority.
I don't give the book authority.
You are giving it authority.
No, I
You are.
understand the
You're
story.
literally saying the book has the authority to help you understand yourself better.
I would say yes,
That is giving the book authority.
because I will become greater than the book.
You are giving the book authority.
Let's say I gave the book authority, but it's only with me. Then what? As long as I don't cause
It's
harm
not
to
only
nobody.
with you. It's not only with you.
Who's
If
on
it
my?
was only with you, you wouldn't be on the stage right now sharing what you think you know.
Well, how does that cause harm to anyone else? If what I believe is what I believe, and
Because
I
you
just
teach it
forgive
to
all and
other
I love them.
people. Because you share it and teach it with other people.
I don't tell people how to act.
Especially in the way that you did it, like by trying to convince people that you believe in this religion to kind of try to push your ideology using theirs as
I'm
a
not
Trojan horse? I
I'm not
believe so.
religious. I'm not religious. I'm
Did I
not a
say you were
Christian.
religious, or did I say that you came in under the guise of somebody who is religious to try to push your ideology using someone else's belief system?
I guess when I explain it, it's not to say I'm just understanding myself through the book is what I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question. Why did you request up?
Because I thought this was about religion, but it's a different state of religion. I didn't really want to talk
You
about.
thinking that it was about religion? Why did you request up?
You thought we were believers?
It's not believers. It's more or less enlightened. Understanding yourself is what I thought it was about. Not trying to push an agenda on somebody else. Just
Right. So you
understanding.
wanted to come in here and you wanted to talk about what you think you know about being enlightened, correct?
I thought that's what this panel was about
Right. And you
understanding
wanted to share what you know. Is that
a-
correct?
about me.
Yeah, you wanted to share it, correct?
Right.
Mm-hmm. While you also tell us that you don't share it.
Well, if I have a conversation, it's like if I tell you about my day. It doesn't really affect you. It's just I'm telling you about my day. I'm not telling you to
No,
go out there and do
no,
something. I'm
no,
just telling
that's
you
not
about
true.
me.
That's the issue. And this is what we're talking about. You all have no idea. You are oblivious to how your beliefs affect the world around you. You think you're just saying words, you think you're just having conversations, and then that's it. It's crazy how y'all will say that your God's word is the living life. Like I think you are the one who said something about dead people can't read the book because your God is a living God. Only the living
Uh-huh.
God can read the book. Like you don't, y'all just say things, right? You don't realize that your words have legs and that when
Hmm.
you speak these things, they are affecting people around you.
Okay.
Not to mention, Christian at this particular point in time has political meaning. It has political influence. It's being used in an extremely divisive way to push an agenda that doesn't help many of us. Many of us, that are below a certain income level. So you may not necessarily be the one out knocking on doors or passing out leaflets or, posting up in front of Planned Parenthood, but you're part of the organization, you're part of the system that does those things. And affiliation carries responsibility.
Oh. Well, I don't even vote. I quit voting.
When you quit
Number
voting,
number 2.
Yep. Not surprised.
when did you stop voting?
I stopped voting.
Ain't it interesting how Trump depended on the black population to not vote?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Very interesting.
Because who does it benefit for millions upon millions of people to think that their vote doesn't count? Who benefits from that?
And you know what? When before the election, my son, my oldest son, he's 23 now. He was parroting that bullshit. I'm not voting for what? I'm not registering to vote. Voting don't matter. Vote. And like, he's never voted before. He was 20, 21. Um like I literally went off on him. And I remember thinking to myself that the loudest fucking voice in my son's head was motherfuckers like this.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't never met my son, but their bullshit is loud in his head, and I had to get louder
Yep.
to get him to register to vote.
And the information to become better informed about the way our political system works, the being disenfranchised in neighborhoods and in communities and things of that nature. Like, there's information that can be accessed to educate yourself on this. The fact that in 2025, knowing what's going on politically, knowing how close to the edge we are of this whole shit, just whole house of cards falling down, there's no excuse to not be informed. There's no excuse to not be informed.
It wasn't that. It's just like when Trump was president last time, that shit just stressed me the fuck out, and I just stopped watching TV, period. It just stresses you. Every day is something. Every day. Every day.
How old are you again?
55.
And that was the last straw?
Well, the thing that I do, I just sit down and
That was the
pray.
last straw?
Yes.
At 55, you've never experienced anything worse?
I really didn't trip off of like life like that. But just the constant lies, the bullshit, it's like he just took it to a level of 20. Every time you turn around, they trying to threaten you. We're gonna take this away, take that away. It's like, stop.
And your non-voting took that threat away. Your
But again,
not paying attention took that threat away. That- Kudos to you. Everybody give Alan a W in the chat for not voting because nobody's losing benefits today.
I will never understand how people don't just like, you don't have to have a degree in mathematics to realize that by not involving, by abstaining from exercising your right to vote, like let's not mention the blood, sweat, tears, and limbs and lives that were lost fighting for our right to do so, and to not exercise it because of misinformation.
And I think misinformation and disinformation are weapons specifically targeted towards the black community,
Mhm.
specifically black men.
Yep. Because it's almost as if the strength of the community was not necessarily built on change and progress. It was built on doing what's always been done. We stick to this, we see it through, we don't change because we know it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I think that mentality is so embedded in the mindset of generations like our generation and maybe the one before. I think, well, probably our generation starting to see things a little bit better. Baby boomer and back, I don't know. Like it's such a deeply entrenched it's such a deeply entrenched belief for some reason, and I do think it's targeted towards the minorities of color. I mean, I mean, communities of color. If you look at the way the information and the about voting and the convoluted way they talk about it on, on the news, it just like Alan said, it's like it's just too much, and they bank on that apathy. They bank
I
on that
don't
because
discourage
they're
my
able to.
kids from voting.
Hey, Alan,
I,
she's talking,
I
and
tell
once
my
she's
kids
doing
to
that,
vote.
she gets to finish her sentence,
I apologize.
They bank on the
as you
apathy,
should.
and they take advantage of it and continue to push agendas that don't that hurt the very people that they've convinced to not participate in the system.
But I don't. I tell my kids to go vote. What I do is just on me. But if my kids, I don't discourage my kids from voting or doing anything. Nobody else either. I just chose to be like, I'm through with this. That's it.
That's interesting. Imagine a world where the people that weren't empathetic decided to cast a vote. And imagine right now, our biggest problem would be trying to detangle America and Israel as opposed to doing that on top of trying to save all these people that are being unjustly detained, snatched up, fucking put through all kinds of fucking pain and anguish, right? Like we wouldn't have to also be dealing with the millions of people that are wondering where their food's gonna come from. Like we would be dealing with just so fewer problems right now if more people were less apathetic. And it's interesting to me that there'll be people in the comments that are like, oh, the right to vote means the right to opt out. Um, yeah, it was a small difference that could have changed the last couple of years that we've been enduring, right? I don't know if we're trying to sit here and preach about the right to opt out when we are going through it as a nation. and funding it, be it like funding the struggle going through for a lot of other people.
Even the uh, general elections that's coming up, the midterms,
Yeah,
voting for your representatives. Like that's the most important thing.
absolutely.
Your
And y'all
judges and shit.
crying, yeah, and then they'll cry and be the one, oh well, the major election don't matter. It's the local ones, but y'all don't ever do that shit either. So
And
hmm,
then you started this conversation off with your interpretation of the Cain and Abel, and which was negative thoughts and positive thoughts. And what you learned from that story is that to just ignore negative shit and pretend like it doesn't exist and just think on positive shit and I don't know, be nothing in society. Just
Hmm.
be invisible in your mind and your positive thoughts.
But then that's when you hold out that hope for the afterlife, because so you'll be in that mansion in heaven.
I never have that though. That's not my thing.
But what are these positive thoughts helping you with? Because it sounded like to me what you did was you just like you turned off the TV, you just turned off reality,
I
and
didn't
you
turn
went.
off reality.
That's what it sounded like. Because what are you doing?
Well, when I get up in the morning, I get up and love that all my bills are always paid. I love that I'm healthy. I love that my life is perfect. However, it's
Is your
gonna
life
be.
perfect?
It's perfect for me.
Because you turned off,
great answer.
you fucking turned off the TV.
All right.
You know what? I would say this: that I was in the house, my washer and dryer went out. I didn't have nothing. All I did was give a prayer that I had a brand new washer and dryer. 2 days later, I ended up with a brand new washer and dryer.
Okay.
Did it just appear in place of the broken ones?
No, it's the thing that it tells you to ask for what it
Yeah,
is
but
that you
what
want.
what happened? How'd you get it?
I was with a
Renaissance.
friend. This is what I did. I gave her a prayer. My washer and dryer went out. Gave her a prayer. I love that I have a brand new washer and dryer. I didn't pay no more than $400 for it. I love that they delivered it and all of that. And what 2 days later?
Wow. So you went out and bought a new washer and dryer.
No,
Hey,
listen
do
to
you
what
think you
he's
could do that
saying.
same process but stop genocide? Do that same process but stop genocide for us.
I get up every day and love that everybody's forgiven and loved. What else do you
Is
want
that
me
the
to do
case?
after that?
Everybody's forgiven and loved.
Yes.
What about the people in Sudan? The people that are losing their lives, whose blood you can see from satellite images. Are they forgiven and loved?
Would you not forgive them or love them?
They're
What do you
fucking
have to
dead,
forgive?
Alan.
Because they don't know what they do. They know not what they do.
They
The
do know
people
what they're
that were
fucking doing.
what? They're caught in the middle of a fucking war and they don't know what
Right.
they do, and that's why they did?
Right, because they're listening to another fool telling them to do that.
Who? You don't know fuck all about what's going on in Sudan, do you?
Yes, they want that material. They want
What's
all that
happening? What's
gold,
happening in
all that
Sudan? What's
stuff.
happening right now?
It's the same thing everywhere. Somebody wants
You
control of
don't know.
something.
You don't know what's happening in Sudan.
Mm,
What's happening in Eritrea?
I don't know.
Right.
But it's over control of something. And they would kill up everybody to get control of something that they want there.
But Alan has a washer and dryer.
For
Well, what do
four
you,
hundred
it's like,
dollars. What'd you do?
even if
Steal it
I
from Rent-A-Center?
even if I voted today, tomorrow,
Yeah.
for the rest of my life, how does that change anything over there? They still want their material. They still want it.
Oh, even if you do what?
Even if I voted for the rest of my life, they still want whatever's over there, and they're gonna keep trying to get it, no matter what.
Who is that?
Whoever wants the property, whatever they want over there,
So what are you
they
gonna
gonna
vote
still.
for?
Like I said, even if I voted for my representative, president, everything, that doesn't stop whoever wants what's over there from going over there to get it.
Okay, what issue is important to you? Do you know of anybody that's proposed a way to fix the problem? Do you know of anybody that you can endorse that would maybe even try to find somebody that can fix the problem? Or
How are they gonna fix the problem?
I
what
want
is the
people.
problem, Alan? What is the
Well,
problem?
what I'm saying is, that's just like
Alan, what is the
Had
problem? Alan, what is
Africa
the
had
problem?
all the gold.
But you,
Africa
hold,
had to
hold
kick
on,
them people.
Alan. Alan, don't do that right now. Also, what do you think would have happened if, when our ancestors were enslaved, the people who, who didn't necessarily like it, just felt like, well, I would vote against it, but what is that going to do? It's not going to change anything. People are still going to want to have slaves. Like, what do you think we would be if people during that time took that mindset?
I'm gonna have to say probably still
Yeah,
slaves.
funny how that works.
Interesting, interesting.
Funny how what that mindset could actually mean and lead to.
Mm. Apathy
You know who
only
could use
benefits the bad people.
yeah, who could use that type of voting right now? People who gave a damn to change shit.
Damn.
Immigrants, Sudanese people, Palestinians, people in Congo, Congolese people could use the same consideration that Alan's ancestors needed when Alan's ancestors was in chains in the
Mm.
same land that Alan lives on with his brand new washer and dryer.
That he prayed for and then paid for.
For
Mm.
$400, delivery included.
Well, was I wrong for praying for it?
There's a reason that
You never answered
there's
my question.
no. You can go ahead and pray, Alan. That's fine. There's a reason that that schools are severely underfunded in lower income neighborhoods. There's a reason that is set up that way, because the lower the education, the less involved people are politically. The less access an individual has to civics, history, being able to, of course, be nourished enough to be able to mentally focus and learn things, and all of these systemic issues that we have are absolutely by design, because it's almost like the first cog in the wheel, because if you don't educate a person, or you don't have allow them access to adequate education, they are never able to get to a point where they are functioning members of society to the point that they want to contribute to that society, because they're too busy focused on surviving. They're hungry. They're working 2 and 3 jobs. And this is why the system it continues to perpetuate itself.
Mac, Mac, Mac said, Mac said just 3 easy payments, and I'm done.
Have I ever told y'all that Mac is top five?
Oh, absolutely.
Just 3
Easy
easy
payments.
payments. I'm done.
That was genius.
The fact that you think that a God heard your prayer for you to get a washer and dryer, why aren't you praying for the things that's that you have decided to ignore in reality? Like, your God can help you get a washer and dryer, sure. He can help in world hunger, genocide, SA, slavery, right, Alan?
Well, that's what I do. I get up and pray that Project 2025 doesn't go no further than where it's at, to what they're
Hold
trying to do
on,
to
The
people.
fact that you're
hold on.
praying against Project 2025, but your ass didn't vote against Project 25 is crazy as fuck to me, Alan.
Well, that's your opinion.
Alan, did you have to pay for your washer and dryer?
Why is that wash and dry that big of a
Alan,
deal?
Alan, did you have to pay for your washer and dryer?
Yes, I did.
Kinda. You stole it
Because
from
you
Renison.
praying for it, Alan, still required materialistic shit for you to get it.
Hmm.
Your prayer did shit all because in here in the real world, Alan, money, your ass going to work, you getting up and going and getting it, or somebody bringing it to you is why you got that washer and dryer. You can pray all you want for Project 2025 to go away. But had your ass voted, we probably wouldn't even be dealing with Project 2025.
So my understanding is if I have the money and the vote, that's more important.
Huh?
It's a question.
So it's huh?
This is why I just say alphabet soup. The like unless like for, I don't understand because I know I say the words in the right order, but they floating in alphabet soup.
Hmm.
You're right.
This is very interesting.
Wow. Why is it interesting, Alan?
Because if I have all the money and a vote, then my life would be I would be on top of the world, wouldn't I?
Yeah, man, that make you king, I guess. Totally. That makes
Hmm.
sense.
Well, that's the same attitude that fool in the office has, that he has the money and the power and he wants to be king.
Oh, damn. You flipped it on me. I guess I better pray about it.
Hmm.
One question for you, though. Is that what she said? Or did she say that your prayers mean nothing without physical actions behind them? Is that what she said, or is it the thing that you said? Which one? Which one do you think?
Well, really, like I said, it's interesting. It doesn't
Yeah,
make a
yeah, yeah.
difference.
No, no. Interest me
Selena, where did you
more
go?
by answering that question. Which one do you think it is?
Selena, the box just opened. Request again so I can bring you up.
You think it was the thing that you said or the thing I said? Which one?
I really don't know. It's
Either
You
one.
interesting.
don't know if it's the thing that you said or the thing that I said?
Well, she said about the money and the vote, and I
Yeah,
said,
what did
well,
she say? What did she say about the money in the vote?
you know what? I'm not gonna go back and forth about what she said. Y'all just y'all just
You
trying to
said
You
make
it
this.
was
don't
interesting.
understand
I
it.
want to see it. I want to see the interesting part. So go
Hmm.
over it with me. Show me what's so interesting to you. What did she say?
Only believers on stage on Saturdays. If you're not a believer, I will not be bringing you up. Only believers. Go ahead, Alan.
Hmm. I'm trying to understand what is a believer.
That's interesting. What did she say though?
I really can't recall at this point.
Why? It was so interesting. It had your brain turning. You were paused. You were deep thought. You said, "Oh, this is so interesting."
Right, I'm listening. I'm
Yeah,
learning.
yeah, 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 yeah. The thing that piqued your interest, the thing that really just made your nuance just start fucking. What was that? What did she say?
Hmm. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm just learning.
Well, obviously, you're not trying to agree or disagree. It's just
Right.
in one ear, not the other, right?
No, it's just interesting to understand something.
The thing that I think is interesting is that you say something's interesting, and then when I ask you what it is, you can't recall. I
It's not
think
that
that's interesting.
it's not that I can't recall. I just not gonna get into debate.
Oh, so what did she say that
Really
made you
can't
so
recall.
interested? So it's
It was
not that you can't
interesting.
recall, it's just that you really can't recall.
Well, let's say then I can't recall then.
Is that the case? Can you recall or no?
That would be the case. No.
He said that would be the case and then said no. Like, do y'all? This is the problem. Like,
Jeez.
y'all don't hear yourself when you speak. And then, like that, what I really want to understand is why so many of you that believe in a God or a creator or believe that you are God, why so many of you are okay sitting in this like lack of intellect. And I'm really not trying to offend you.
You're not offending me. Like I said, I'm just trying to understand and learn. That's what I'm listening.
You're not, if you can't even recall what I said. You aren't trying to understand because
I
you're not paying
I
attention
can
enough to
recall
even,
it. I
you're
just choose
not paying
not
attention
to.
to well, then you're not trying to understand. That's a lie.
I'm not trying to understand the way that you want me to
That
understand,
you're
but I'm
not trying
understanding.
to understand.
Mm.
You're lying.
You trying to get me to understand it the way that you want me to
Then you're
understand it?
not trying to understand. Stop saying you're trying to understand
Mm.
while you are rejecting it. You're not
What's
trying to
your
understand. Understanding and agreeing are not the same thing. That this is what I mean when I say you all have this weird relationship with words. I'm not you don't have to agree. But when you say that you are trying to understand, then we take you at your word. It's ridiculous. And then y'all go out here, you hop on these lives, and y'all regurgitate this same shit. And then y'all just create more and more and more anti intellectual individuals. You undo the work that our ancestors fought hard for, the literacy rates that they fought hard for after being told they couldn't read or write. And then you all sit in this place and you call it good.
I was listening to NPR the other day, and they were talking about how the oldest black school in America got caught up in a big tornado that ripped through Missouri, and how the district is trying to promise funding to get them back on track, because I mean they've had such a historic run of people. I think they said Tina Turner went to school there. There's a lot of like famous musicians and different artists and things that went to that school. And I think it's interesting that, in the midst of that being such a historic school, that's one, not even like a national landmark for being the first black school, but there's not enough care that goes into the education that there once was. You know what I mean? And so I don't know, maybe watching the decline over the years has robbed us of the pride that we used to have in like education and learning. But if people back then could see how we are now, and the aversion that we have to education and like learning things and being educated, it would, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, would they even fucking fight if it didn't even fucking matter? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't have any more questions for him. He's not going to answer you. He don't even probably don't even know what you just said.
I didn't know that he was talking to me. I thought he was just speaking because I don't even listen to NPR or whatever. I don't. That's why I said I was just listening.
Told you.
I agree with you.
That would be the same thing. I have a friend who's a Delta, and all these Greek organizations have all these people in their organization. I asked her this question: why they don't own anything? Why they don't own their own banks or anything? They own mortgage companies, nothing. And these are black organizations.
Why don't you, Alan?
See, you want to put that back. I asked you a question, but then you
You're
always want to.
asking the question, Alan. Why don't you? Why don't you own a bank? Why don't you own a grocery store? Why don't you own a school, a hospital, a mortgage company, Alan?
Maybe if I had a bunch of people, I probably would.
You have a God, Alan. You have a God who can help you pay $400 for a new washer and
Well,
dryer.
that wasn't my dream to ask for on my own mortgage company.
Then why the fuck are you questioning them?
Because you're questioning me.
Now, what the fuck do
You
I
wait,
have
you
to
went
do
back in
with the
time and
question that you
questioned them?
asked them?
What? You went back in time and questioned them because she
I'm not
questioned
talking
you?
about that. I'm talking about my friend and her these organizations.
You would make them cry.
Mm. Just like her father. Her father's a pastor, and like, why they don't own homes at the grocery stores, at the gas stations?
Why they don't own homes at the grocery stores or the gas stations?
Right, because this is their neighborhood. You're depending on somebody else to give you something, but you get money and you keep it free. You don't have to pay taxes on it. Why don't you buy something with the money and improve the community?
Do you think that you phrased that question in a way that portrayed the idea that you were trying to give? I know the questions have been really tough. I'll give you a freebie here. The answer is no.
They have a lot of expectations for humans while having a God. It's just weird as fuck to me. And then the expectations that they have for their God is shit that their asses can do. But it's just weird. Like, what the fuck do you need a God for? What do you need a God for, Alan?
I don't need a God.
Yes, you do. You pray to one.
I didn't pray to a God. I asked for something. I didn't ask anybody. I just assumed it was true. Didn't pray to anybody.
You are a goddamn lie.
You just said you prayed
I
to
prayed.
God for
It's
a
like
washer
this.
and dryer.
He said,
Listen to
I
what I'm
pray
saying.
to God. He said literally, I pray to God is the crazy part. That's insane.
It's like I assumed that this was true, and it became true. Is my point.
You don't even know what you know or where you stand. This is the fourth flip-flop of the conversation. Now you back to not believing in the God that you prayed to 2 minutes ago after saying you don't believe in a God after coming up and talking about how you're a goddamn Christian. It's crazy,
I
dog.
never said I was a Christian. She
Okay,
just like if I sit here and say I'm the God that I pray to, you would just disagree with that too.
okay,
So that's why I don't say all these things.
okay. So you are God?
Yes,
Do you believe in yourself?
yes.
Do you believe in God?
You just asked that question.
I
So
need you to
he's
understand
not
why
gonna
it's coming
understand it.
together.
He ain't gonna
I
understand
need you
it.
to like I need you to understand why it's coming together. Do you
Okay,
believe in
yes,
God?
I believe in the God in me.
Oh, okay. And did you pray to the God in you?
Yes, I did.
So did you pray to God?
Within me, yes. That is
So that
me.
earlier when you said you prayed to God, what'd you do? You prayed to God?
I pray to myself through
To God
myself.
though, right? Right? Or we forgot about that quick.
We're saying the same thing, but you just keep repeating yourself.
Because you don't understand that we're saying the same thing, which is why I keep repeating it. Does that
Well,
make
keep
sense?
repeating.
The person who says that they don't believe in a God or they don't need a God having God boat in their fucking name is crazy.
Hmm.
While saying God exists inside of them and that they pray to that God to get things, but don't need a God because they are God and also pray to themselves
Hmm.
because that makes sense.
All right, Alan. There's no. Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Like I can't. I just can't. Mm-mm.
Alan was ready.
That's why his name God boat. It looked like he did bolt the fuck up out of him.
Right.
Decock.
Give me your phone number.
Your background is loud. D Cook.
Are you
D
up here on
Cook.
purpose?
He said he'd been waiting for 45 minutes. D Cook. I fixed it, y'all. I fixed that. I was hoping y'all didn't hear it because it's loud ass background.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't.
Good. I know you said you've been waiting 45 minutes, but we're not gonna let you sit on stage and wait. So we got to move on. Closet sexual. I see you in the box. Only believers can come up today on Saturday. D Cook, how old are you?
I am 36.
Um, the what we're talking about today is the anti-intellectualism of believers and why it is so high amongst people who believe in the God in this book.
And I guess you want my opinion on that. I personally don't think. I guess I guess my curiosity is where are you getting your statistics from?
What statistics did I give you?
Uh, the high number of
What high number did I give you?
you didn't get your assumption or your estimation. How did you come up with the idea that most believers are what I interpret from you is are ignorant or uneducated?
We talk to y'all all day, every day. We Thinker hosts this live on a daily basis. We have a whole community of people who host lives, inviting Christians to come up and engage in conversations. The
But and
I think the fact that he came in asking where did I get my statistics from when I never said shit about statistics should be enough evidence.
well, I think
Hold on, what happened?
I don't know. His mic cut out like that earlier
D Cook. I'm really working hard not to call that man cock.
though.
I'm sorry. I don't know why my mic went on mute. Um, I guess I feel like before there's a fair chance to have a conversation, there's an assumption made by anybody who professes to be a Christian on this platform. Now, granted, this is my first time coming across this platform, but from what you guys are telling me, you're saying every Christian that you guys have ever talked to, obviously, is not giving you any sense of intelligence, any sense of intellect.
Hold on, Fee, did you say the word every?
Nope,
I didn't either.
Well,
neither one of us said
Neither
that.
did I.
You might
it
want to think about why you
seems,
heard that though,
it
because we did not say that.
seems, it seems that there is. Now, I don't know. Have y'all ever come across a Christian that you can actually have a valid conversation with that actually has value, irregardless of their
Can you
belief?
just
If
address what
we
the like
extrapolate why they didn't
this
say
is
every, right? Like if we think about why they didn't say every single, it would imply that there might be one or two that, right? Or
That's so. I guess with wordplay, and I guess I said it seems like every, and then I said that I'm not on this channel often. So if you did not say every explicitly, it seems like there is no Christian that has value with y'all when y'all have a conversations with them. It seems like that to me.
I don't have anything to do with what it seems like to you. I like I'm not gonna answer to some shit that you made up.
Well, so let's get to, I guess, what is the curiosity? To me, you guys' notions. What I guess I'm a little inflamed about is the fact that you're targeting believers. and you're making us responsible, or Christians in general, responsible for most of the inadequacies in the world, and I guess United States. And I guess my question to you guys, are there any Christians that you guys would endorse that is actually being a productive citizen to our society?
See, and also, are we talking about productivity?
Nope.
The
So
topic
what are
isn't
we talking about?
productivity.
Because I'm
Oh
still trying to
wow.
Literally,
figure out.
I
Oh
quite
wow. You
literally
asked that
told
before.
you what the topic was. I have nothing to do with how you're feeling ashamed of being identified as a Christian.
Oh, there's no
I don't have
shame.
anything to do with that. Your
There's no
words, those
shame.
are your words. Like, you want to know if we think that there are some good Christians out there. That's not what the topic is.
Okay,
I
what's
don't
the
have anything to
topic?
do with that. Whatever the fuck you're feeling about your
You
identity.
said, you
I've
said, do you
already
think?
told you what the topic is. The topic is anti-intellectualism. That's the fucking topic. I already explained that to you.
Yeah, I know that you probably sat and listened to the previous conversation and you built up this conversation in your head that you were responding to, but that's not the conversation we're having. It would behoove you to listen to the things being said in this current time that we're in, take that in and respond to that, as opposed to trying to come up with a separate conversation that none of us have been a part of. You are on mute.
How much of the Bible do you read, D Cook? D Cook.
Wait a minute.
How much of the Bible do you read? If y'all could see how big my eyes are to make sure that I read Cook. Like, I'm like literally, you're on mute.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure why my phone keeps muting. It's literally in one hand.
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day, if not every single day. But I don't know what. Why are you asking me that?
I, you believe in this God, and you read the stories in this book. Therefore, because of that, you believe in the God, and you trust the writers of this book to tell you the truth.
So I'm trying to figure out. Are you wanting me to agree with what you're saying?
You read this book every day.
Is that a statement or is that a question?
That's what you just fucking said.
I didn't say any of that.
Oh my
You didn't say you
fucking
read the
God.
Bible every day,
I
almost every day,
read
if
the.
not every
That's
day.
all I said. I
You
read the
said you
Bible
read. She
every
said you
day,
read the Bible
and
every
then
day,
she
and you just
added
said that
a
you didn't
whole
say that.
synopsis about what I read, and I mean, there's a lot added to what you're saying. So I don't know. I'm not.
This
Yes, I read the Bible. I
this
read
is
the
the
Bible every day.
anti-intellectualism that I'm fucking talking about.
What
This is that shit.
anti-intellectualism? Can you
This is
explain?
that shit.
What
Here
is
it
it?
fucking comes. Here it fucking comes.
I think the rhetoric is rather funny, but
Hey,
hey,
what does anti-intellectualism mean? Do you know?
I think anti-intellectual. I think any Christian. I think you're basing that like they're not intelligent, they're not intellectual. Anti. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. Anti-intellectualism. They're anti-intelligent, anti-knowledge base,
He doesn't
anti-uneducated. I mean,
fucking know. So
Do
he
you
doesn't
often
know.
use the word in the definition of a word?
How about you explain it to me so that I can answer towards the way that you see that definition of that word? I
Do you
think
know
that's a
what the
better way to
definition
address
is?
it.
Because I don't necessarily deal in
I
like
mean, you're the guy.
subjective definitions.
You guys are the professionionals, and you guys
Or
are the
what?
ones that are actually masters of this topic.
Professional
And
what?
I'm sorry.
Professional what?
I mean, obviously, you guys are master in knowing what anti-intellectualism is.
We're masters in knowing what anti-intellectualism is based on what?
What's an anti-racist, Decon? What's an anti-racist?
Anti-racist is someone who's not racist.
Somebody's name is definitely about to be Decock now.
It's someone who's against. And if you are anti, like this is what I don't
Like you are
understand. The word
somebody.
anti. Will you stop talking while I'm talking? The
Okay.
word anti is to be against something. Like why the fuck don't you know that?
Again, it's a wordplay. It's somebody
No,
who's
the
not
fuck
It's
it's
racist.
the
not.
definition of the
It's
word, nigga.
it's it's somebody who's not racist, or you can say what you're saying, somebody who's against racism. I'm not
No.
Wrong.
sure
That is different.
what.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Wrong.
Okay.
That is different.
What is the point? Why are you saying that? Like, what point are you trying to make?
This is anti-intellectualism. That's why I asked you if you knew what the definition was.
So, what about me that I'm saying right now that is representation of anti-intellectualism?
You don't care to know the difference between the words that you're using and the words that you need to use.
So that's
You
all we're
could
talking
care
about.
less.
That's is that what we're talking about?
You could care less about knowing what is correct and using that to build on. You could give a fuck about that. You don't care. What's the point of learning things? That's being against intellectualism.
I
You are
said
against learning something. We're trying to teach you something, and you come
I,
out with why do I need to know that? I don't care. That's anti-intellectualism.
Why is it quiet? What happened?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
let me shut it.
Someone keeps muting me, and I'm not sure why. So I don't know. Do you have any other moderators?
So I muted you the last two times because Oso was trying to talk and you kept talking over him.
How is it
So
that when I'm
two times
talking,
you were muted by me
how is
because he's a host
okay?
and he can cut in.
Okay, I don't understand the rules, so I understand now. You guys have the freedom of cutting in, but I cannot, which is fine with me. I just didn't understand that originally. So can we get to some? Okay, I don't understand anti-intellectualism. Now what?
How are you gonna have a conversation about it?
Okay, so since I don't understand it, there's no reason in having a conversation about it
You just said you don't know what it is. I'm asking you, how are you going to have a conversation about it?
because you can explain it in terms that I may understand.
And when we took the time to do that, and you were like, "Why do I need to know all of this?"
No,
Then
I
what?
think. I mean, I think what I gathered from it is you said I did not know it, and then my response somehow to you guys expressed that this is what I was actually doing.
So when I at an elevated noise level, so that I made sure that it was registering in your head, explained to you what anti-intellectualism is, showed you how you in fact were engaging in it,
Well,
and
I'm
broke
not.
that down. At the
I'm
end,
sorry. I'm sorry.
hold
I'm
on. This is
sorry. I'm
why I had to
sorry.
say this. This is why I had to say it at an elevated level because you kept talking while I was trying to talk. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got muted. Right? You said you was cool with how this thing works. Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So when I laid it out, the definition shows you how you were engaging with the act, and we come to the point where I tell you you don't know what it means. How are we supposed to have a conversation from that point? You've already demonstrated that you don't care to learn anything about it. Because even though I did take the time to break it down to you, you still say you don't know what it means.
I think if you guys are choosing to make someone an example versus actually explaining it and having a conversation about it, that's the only thing I disagree on. Like, you don't have to
So
make me
when
the
I
example.
explained it to you
You made
and
yourself the
showed you how
example.
you were doing it, and at the end of that, you say, I don't know what it means. What do you want me to do about it?
No. The reason why I said I don't know what it means because I'm assuming that what you guys are defining as that term is not what I define it as. So now that that's clear, I want you guys to explain
You
what you
basically
guys.
saying that you have made up your own fucking definition
I did not
of a
say
word.
that.
You are saying that's
I
not
did
what
not
you
say that.
define it as. You literally did just say that.
Wow.
Again, I think
Your
we're
inability to understand the entailment of the fucking words that you put together to fucking spew out of your mouth is anti-intellectualism.
I still don't understand. Be that as it may, if you're defining me as being anti-intellectualism,
God
how would
damn.
you want me to understand it? A
Like,
person who's ignorant to it.
do you understand that if you're going to speak about yourself when discussing anti-intellectualism and then say that you are participating in the ism, you would be an anti-intellectual. Do you understand that? You
Yes.
wouldn't be anti-intellectualism. You
Right.
would
Of
be a
course.
participant in it. So why did you use the wrong word? Why did you use the wrong suffix and the wrong word?
We're not in English class. We're not.
That's what the fuck we're talking about. This
Mm.
is why you make yourself an
So
example for the
so
shit.
in order for us to have a conversation and have proper dialogue, I have to be a master in English.
You have to know the words that you're using and use them correctly. Yes.
Again, so the only part of that word that I use incorrectly is the suffix. So you still understood it. I may have used the wrong spelling or the wrong pronunciation of it, but you know what I'm saying. So why are we hung up there in an English class when we can actually get to the conversation? Unless you guys are telling me there's no way.
Because it's a microcosm of the larger problem, right?
Hmm.
You love
So I ought to kick
anti-intellectualism.
your ass for even using the word microcosm. Like, I ought to kick your ass right now. You did
Look,
that shit on purpose.
it's not my fault.
I
You
mean,
don't like this stuff. And the fact that you keep running away to why does it have to be about intellectualism when this is a
no,
conversation
that's not what
about
I'm
how you run
saying.
away from intellectualism? You claim that a person has to have a mastery of the English language, which I don't know. I feel like if you speak English, you should know how to use the language. I don't know. That's maybe shooting too high. That's maybe shooting too high. I feel like motherfuckers learn SAT
I
questions and
think,
shit for a reason. Maybe that's asking too much. I don't know. You know what? I
I
did go to
think,
public school that one time. I understand that y'all did not have it easy. I get it. But listen,
I think it.
the
Okay.
fact that we are having a conversation about intellectualism and anti-intellectualism, and you keep thinking to yourself, we don't have to try to engage with this from a level of knowledge, right, that people can learn from, right? Like if you
Well,
feel like that's what we cannot do, then I don't like. I keep asking you, what do you think the conversation is going to be? It's going to be us
my
continually teaching you something, and you acting like this was the
my
dumbest reason
confusion
to
is
learn
the.
something. That's what it's going to be.
I think. I mean, if you guys are into educating people, kudos to you guys. But I think we keep pivoting. Like one of the first questions that was asked to me was I a Christian, and do I believe in the Bible? And so now somehow we're just golfed in this idea and this topic
Golfed.
about
What does that
Did you
mean?
anti-intellectual.
hear what
Like,
We're
he
golfed in
said?
this idea. What does that
can
mean?
If you're into
we're
educating
in we're
people,
engulfed into this topic. So, I mean, if I don't speak
mind
Oh,
you,
you mean
eloquently,
mind
I
engulfed?
you,
don't qualify to
mind
be
you,
on
when
this
his ass
platform.
came up here, I told him what the topic was. Mind you, right?
Hmm.
But him saying,
But we never got to the point.
but him saying, if you all are into educated people,
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like just sit in that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
For what?
I mean, I thought the conversation was going to be about. I thought your interest was Christians having a conversation with Christians. So I guess the idea is to belittle me.
About what?
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the topics. It says, "Do you think religion is toxic for our society?"
They
Can
So
you?
they
you
don't
Can you?
thought the
they don't
conversation was
listen.
about something we were not talking about, right?
And
Okay.
after saying the topic today
Right.
is anti-intellectualism. After saying
And
that, when his ass got on stage, and he
and
still don't understand why the topic is anti-intellectualism.
Well,
he
I
came
understand.
out the gate
I
wrong,
understand.
and I
I
told him
understand.
I know that you had a different conversation in your head that we were not a part of. Throw that motherfucker out because that's not what we talking about. And he is still holding on to a different conversation.
The only interest I had in coming onto this platform,
Was to have a
uh,
different conversation.
well, it was the conversation that I was listening to. Saying, and if you guys are saying you no longer want to talk about that topic of the conversation that you guys were expounding on, then
Also,
I can excuse myself.
when we were talking to Godboat, were we not talking about intellectualism?
We sure were.
No. I'm not denying what y'all were or were not talking about. But
The
my interest,
45 minutes that your ass claimed you sat in the guest request, that
yes, I had
long
something to
ass
say.
conversation, that we had with Alan Godboat
Yeah.
regarding his anti-intellectualism. You're saying that was a different topic.
No, I'm saying that the things that y'all were talking about is what I was interested in, and I get it. You're saying that the whole summary and the whole purpose of having these conversations is about anti-intellectualism,
Wrong. That's the
specifically
purpose of the
geared towards
conversation
anybody
today.
that say that. Right. So I'm I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I think we're spinning circles. So
That's what
we're not going
happens
to talk
when
about the
you're an
Bible, and we can
anti-intellectual.
talk about
That's
intellectualism,
what
but you
happens
guys do
when
not
you
want to
are an
engage because you already
anti-intellectual. We
assume.
have to hold both sides of the fucking conversation. We have to answer for you after asking a fucking question, and then pretend like you understood what the fuck we said.
No, I think that's what y'all want to do. I think you want to. I think you want to answer for me. You
You
want
don't
to set
understand
and
shit.
establish.
You understand nothing. You don't understand a
That's
damn thing.
I think y'all get off on this. I really do. Like, how would
Also, do you
this?
see what Yeshua's advocate said?
Oh, I didn't.
This dumb motherfucker.
I think
Instead of
that's
saying
Wow.
she's yelling
wow.
without intelligence, this dumb motherfucker
Wow.
said
I'm not
she's
even
yelling
yelling.
without intellectual. Is your name Yeshua's advocate? This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all don't
I thought you
listen.
was engaging
Y'all
with
just
me.
but shut the fuck up. Y'all open your mouth and you just talk. You don't listen. You don't fucking think. You've been taught not to lean on your own understanding, and then you don't even know whose motherfucking understanding you're leaning on. You make up definitions for words. Like, y'all are just insufferable. And then y'all try to copy us, and you sound fucking stupid trying to do it.
Uh,
I don't understand why you guys pick and cherry pick on what Bible verses y'all want to use
what Bible verse that
and
we
never want
use?
to actually talk about them. You want
What Bible
to
verse that
make
we
me the
use?
target.
What Bible verse that we use?
Having a lack of understanding.
What Bible verse do we use?
I just told you.
What Bible verse that we use?
Do you want me to look it up to give you chapter
I
and
want you to tell
verse?
me what Bible verse did we use. What Bible verse do we use?
No. We can establish that she's referencing a
What
Bible verse.
Bible verse
No,
did
I
we
didn't.
Here
use?
we go.
No, I
You're
didn't.
going to
I said
cherry pick and
you
try to
all
make it claim
shut your dumb ass up. What I said was, you
that
dumb
she.
motherfuckers Shut the fuck up and listen. Let your ears work since your fucking brain doesn't. What I said was,
Can you
you
tell me
dumb
the Bible verse?
motherfuckers, shut the fuck up. What I said was, you dumb motherfuckers will say that you're not supposed to lean on your own understanding, but have no idea whose understanding you are leaning on, dumb fuck.
I do have a great understanding on what understanding I'm leaning on. We just disagree on why I'm leaning on that.
How? We have not talked about your understanding or leaning on your the
She
Bible. Like
just, she just,
we talked about
she
how you
just did.
eschew we talked about how you eschew intellect.
Okay, here go another pivot.
That's what we're talking about. But you want to sit here and try to drag it into the goddamn Bible like that's gonna make it better
No,
for
I'm
you.
not.
That is
She
not
made
how
the
that's not
verse.
on
I
turd.
haven't made any
You try to bring this to the Bible by talking about shit.
references.
Pull
I
out
haven't made
Bible
any
verses.
references. And
She's
somehow it's
talking about how you guys invoke the Bible to justify the fact that you don't fucking think.
See what I mean when I say we have to
I
have
haven't
both sides?
invoked the Bible once in
You
this
see what I mean
conversation.
when I say we have to have both sides?
I haven't
Shut the
invoked the
fuck
Bible.
up.
Like I think
Shut
that's
the
my
fuck
point.
up while I'm talking. This is exactly what I mean when I say we have to have both sides of the conversation, because the fact that you had to tell him that also, like, he doesn't have the fucking brain power to understand that. We're literally talking to ourselves.
Yes.
He doesn't understand that.
And dragging them up the road for an answer eventually because they can't fucking do the first 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them motherfuckers. Like,
That I understand. I do think you guys are talking to yourselves. I do think
We
that.
know that. We quite literally have said it.
she
We
said it I
know
don't know
that.
how many times already. You just caught up, I guess.
No, that's the aim for you guys. Y'all want to get Christians on here to talk to yourself. No real dialogue. No real
I'm gonna
intellectual.
ask you the same question I've asked you like 4 times
This
already.
motherfucker said no real anti-intellectualism. He
Yeah,
literally just
yeah,
said no real
yeah,
dialogue, no real anti-intellectualism. This is what the
yeah.
fuck I mean. They learn shit from us and then they go and try to
See,
use the
you
shit
see
and
how
they
y'all
sound
build.
even dumber.
Yes. Because you don't conceptualize words. Like we say stuff, it goes into your ears, but you have a hard time actually understanding and like holding the meanings of words together. You
I have a
have
very
the
good understanding.
hardest fucking time with that, which is why when we get into the
I have a
minute
very good
details of different
understanding.
things, which is why when we talk about the difference between the tenses of words, what suffix goes where, which is why when we talk about things that are technical, you guys are completely zoned the fuck out and we cannot have the conversation.
I,
You
I like
guys short
I like
circuit at the very whiff of something intellectual. And
I
that's what
like
we've
the
been talking
fact.
about this whole time.
I,
So
I,
again, for the fifth time, I'm gonna ask you, since you yourself cannot understand the topic, what are we gonna talk about?
I like the fact that you guys are bent on technicalities and not a real conversation.
So nothing.
That's what I would say. I think you guys are up here want me up here to talk about nothing. Absolutely
Okay.
nothing.
No
Okay,
one
well have
asked
a
your
nothing day.
motherfucking ass to come up here. You the one
I
who
wanted
waited
to have a
45 minutes.
conversation.
You don't have any knowledge.
You can't qualify for the conversation. You are an anti-intellectual.
Oh, you can define me however you may, and that's fine.
What's the definition of anti-intellectual?
Again, you can define me however you may.
What's the definition? Because remember we went over it earlier, and this would show me that you're not an anti-intellectual, right? If you could
Okay,
just tell me
okay,
one more time, what was the
okay.
definition?
Your guys' definition of an anti-intellectual is
I
someone
want to know
who.
what the definition is.
No, you said someone who is against intellect. You said that is what you said, against intellect.
Uh-huh. And how would that be shown?
Obviously, me. From all I can hear,
No, no.
that's all you've been telling me. I
How?
am
Give me
a
an example.
perfect
Give me an
example.
example. Come on.
No, I'm the example. That's all you guys have
Yeah. What
expressed
did
to
you
me.
do? I can't just say the
I've
perfect
been
example
asking. I've been
of
asking.
anti-intellectulectualism is D. Cook. I can't just say that, right? I have to
I've
provide
been
them with what?
asking. Can you
I have to
elaborate on
provide
that?
them with what? Examples, correct?
And we get derailed. I've been asking for examples, and we get derailed.
And,
Since you
and
guys,
and when I've been laying out to you specifically why you are being anti-intellectual,
because I
was that
disagree
going
with
in?
you.
Hold on, because this is why you can't hold shit in. You too busy fucking talking while people talk. And when I went over it in detail several times about how you being anti-intellectual, was it going in one ear and out the other one,
Nope.
or were you taking it in, making
Nope.
a mental image of the words that I'm saying, holding that in and thinking about it? Which one happened?
Neither. I think you guys' definition is I should be upon
Neither.
the.
So
I
when
should
I
be.
so when I took the time to explain it to you multiple times, what happened to that information? Because it's no
This
longer
is
in your
what.
head. Because
This is what you.
this is what I keep telling you. You said you had no problem with the rules, and you keep fucking talking over me. Guess what? That's not how it goes. You're gonna have to listen if you want to learn. And if you don't want to learn, I don't know why you're still here. So when
I'm
I
here.
took the time to go over it, time and time again, to tell you why you are how you are being anti-intellectual, what happened to that information? Because now you're saying you have no idea how you could be an example of that. What
I've
happened
been
to the
saying.
information?
I've been saying it from the beginning.
What happened to the information?
There's no information besides saying that I'm the example. I've been saying this since the very beginning. Can you explain to me how I am the example? And you said there's no point of having the conversation because I am exactly what I'm asking a definition for. So,
So when I came
so
back at
I've,
you
I've
and
been making
said
that clear.
when I came back at you and I said we gave you the definition because you didn't know that, and I gave you examples of how you were being anti-intellectual so that you could really draw the connection here. When I told you that in response and have been saying that for the remainder of the conversation, where did that information go? Did that go in one ear and out the other, or did you take that in?
There was no information besides you making me the
In
example.
one ear and out the other, then.
No, the
So
only
again,
other
I ask
example.
you, what's the point of the conversation? You
That's all you've
do
been
not like
saying.
learning shit. What's the point of the conversation? Are we gonna
Teach
ask
me.
you why do you hate learning stuff? You're not gonna give an honest answer. You think you're smart.
Teach me. Teach me.
Teach you what? I've been trying to the whole goddamn time. You
Well,
still
you
don't
guys,
get it.
yeah, man. You guys, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, the
I
problem
don't
is
know.
definitely us. 100%.
No, I think it's both. I think when it comes to communication, it takes both sides to actually have real
It
dialogue.
takes somebody to be able to hear and internalize thoughts, think about
I
them
think
themselves, and then form an opinion. That's what it takes. It takes somebody that's not going to be stuck in thinking the thing that they think and not hearing anything else. You are
no,
stuck. That's
no.
the reason why you feel like this is all just out to make you feel bad. It's because you should feel bad.
I think
You
that's
are
what's been going on.
anti-intellectual and you think this shit is funny.
We still have not explained what is anti-intellectual.
Nigga, ARCH space THINKER. Write that down. Go to YouTube. Play Today back.
No,
Listen
we're
to the
here,
whole
and you
interaction.
guys have a special interest.
I swear. Shut the fuck up. Listen and learn for 1 second. Go back and listen to the whole conversation. Write the motherfucker down if you have to. Fuck, you could even do like the abridged version. Write the motherfucker down. I explained to you thoroughly in detail multiple times the entire course of the conversation. You are being too dense to take it in. Maybe you're more of a reader. Write it down and read the shit. But I'm having this conversation with you on fucking repeat. Like Thinker said, I'm having to do both sides of the goddamn conversation because you cannot keep up. And it's sad. It's sad. Honestly, it's pathetic. But I feel like maybe that might be too mean to say out loud. It's sad though. It really is.
And that's the
I don't
thing.
like
We
seeing
we
dumb
have
niggas,
to
but we have to interact with them all the time.
exactly, and then we have to feel bad for calling them fucking dumb while they are confidently dumb.
Oh
I mean, you
man,
fucking giggling about it, nigga. This is you.
nah, I think you guys have a one-sided monologue type of conversation, and I think the only success that anyone else would have having a conversation with you guys is just like you guys said. You want me to shut up while you talk so I can be educated, and that's the
That's
only point
exactly
that
the
I'm
opposite of
doing.
what I said.
This
I
is
said no
that's
one
the
wants to have the conversation with you because it would be on repeat. Us teaching you things that you should already, as a grown man, know.
I said we don't want to have the conversation with you
Don't.
because it will be us on repeat teaching you words, teaching you ideas, teaching you shit just for it to go in one ear and out the other. Thinker said that she says the words and it comes back to you guys as alphabet soup, just
No.
fucking letters stirring around in the bowl. We don't want to have the conversation with anti intellectuals. We want to have the conversation about anti intellectuals and anti
Again,
intellectualism. We want to have a conversation about that. So we don't want to have the conversation with you, which is why for the sixth time I've asked you, why are you still here? But you are just pressed to be up here. You want to try to prove us wrong, but you're not doing it. And you keep
I'm
digging deeper and
You know
I'm
deeper
what? And
here.
the
and
only
deeper when all you could do was just fucking leave. If you feel like it's that goddamn bad, just fucking leave. But
I'm
you want to
here.
sit
you know
here
what he
and
want to do
claim some kind
also.
of persecution.
I'm here.
He wants to talk about the Bible because
No, we don't.
he
I have
thinks
yet to
that
talk
we're
about it.
going to believe that he's intelligent enough
There
to
you go, making it up
explain
again.
Bronze Age bullshit
Making it up
when
again.
his ass can't even explain what the fuck anti means, and he thinks that a person can have a double-sided monologue.
Mm.
Y'all create your own definitions, and it's bizarre.
Says the guy that says you're not using my own definition.
Y'all make up your own definitions and assumptions about people you don't know.
Can you
You
have a
haven't had the
double-sided
conversation.
monologue? Are we trying to have a double-sided monologue?
I guess you want to talk to yourselves and listen to yourselves talk because you definitely don't want to talk to people.
Can it be double-sided? Can you have a double-sided monologue?
If you're crazy, I guess. If you got two
You
personalities,
realize that you're the one who said those fucking stupid words? They came out of
no,
your fucking mouth.
no, that is what you have made them to be, and that's fine.
No, that's what the fuck you said.
Oh my goodness, man.
I mean, if you guys, want to, cut me off, that's fine. But I'm still very interested in having a conversation with you guys. I want to have a conversation.
You have the memory of a goldfish.
I guess if you wanted me to come up to listen to you guys, the comments.
Keep in mind, he came up here
But if we're
of
gonna
his
have a
own volition.
conversation,
No one begged him to come up here. No one sent him an invite. He came up here of his own volition,
no.
and
After
now he's
claiming that he
But
sat
it
in the
is you
request
guys
for
that have to
45
accept me.
minutes.
right.
I
Listening
was on
to
it
a
for 45 minutes.
conversation about anti-intellectualism, but he had no idea, as he sat in the request box for 45 minutes, that the conversation
This
was
is
about anti-intellectualism.
this is the weird thing. Like, I actually was enjoying some of you guys' intellect or your
Oh,
perspective on some of our society, but
oh,
somehow when I
okay.
got up here, it's been derailed. And like I
Because you
said in
weren't
the
in the
very
seat before,
beginning,
huh?
I said in the very beginning that I actually do reason with some of you guys' philosophy. However,
Stop
some of
fucking lying. You came up here whining.
no, I
Yes, you
actually
did. You
said
came.
it.
Shut the fuck up.
I
I'm talking.
actually said
Shut
it.
the fuck up while I'm talking. You came up here whining and asking us why do we blame Christians for the inadequacies of the
Right.
world, and then this motherfucker said of the world and the United States, as if the fucking United States is not a part of the fucking world. Then you came up here and asked me to prove the statistics that I did not fucking give you. You came up here feeling ashamed of being Christian and wanted to know if we ever interacted with an intellectual Christian. Stop
Again,
fucking lying.
your platform is expressing, or you guys are expressing, that somehow Christians are responsible
And
or
then he just
religious.
fall right back into the motherfucker like he didn't
Yes.
just say he didn't say the shit. That's crazy. Like
No,
he didn't
no.
just say he didn't say the shit and go
No, I
fall right
think
back into the motherfucker
I'm
like he
telling
never
you,
left.
what I've said, hopefully for you to understand what I meant. But somehow when you guys repeat it, y'all make up a meaning that I never intended. And I have to somehow circle around it. And that's all we've been doing. We're just circling. You're redefining what I'm saying, and then I have to somehow try to defend it and clear
The
that
whole
up.
conversation has been us redefining what you're saying
Yes, absolutely.
and not explaining what we're saying to you. That's been the whole
But
conversation.
this is the thing though.
you're trying to
The
repeat
whole
to me.
conversation has been restating what you're saying and not explaining what we're trying to talk about to somebody that cannot comprehend it. That's what the whole. Okay. Okay.
Again, what I'm telling you is you guys are regurgitating what I have said and making them something else. I'll be okay if you say, okay, I disagree with you and this is what I mean. But to say this is what I mean, as in D Cook, this is what D Cook really means, then I'm going to have to be like, no,
Who
that's not what I
the
meant.
fuck said this is what D Cook mean? Nobody said that shit.
You've been saying it the whole
Nobody
conversation.
redefined shit you said. Nobody did that. Nobody did that. What I did was repeat word for word what the fuck you said. You didn't hear me say this is what D Cook really meant. You motherfuckers just use words and as if they don't have meaning. And that shit is irritating as fuck. And by the way, D Cock, that is an example of anti-intellectualism, and that is what Oso told you. You don't give a damn about truth. You don't give a damn about correcting your misinformation and your diseducation. You don't fucking care. All you care about is this goddamn book that you claim you read every day.
I haven't even mentioned the book. I haven't even mentioned the Bible.
You did.
I
You
haven't
asked what Bible verse was she referencing, you dumb fuck.
because she mentioned it first. I have not initiated.
You said you never brought it up.
I didn't when she brought it up.
Nigga.
She brought up the verse.
You said you never mentioned the Bible when you literally asked her where in the Bible was she talking about.
Oh my gosh. You're trying to pretend that my responses to what someone's saying is me initiating. And that's not the case.
You said you never mentioned the Bible, you mentioned it by name.
I'm saying that in relation to initiation. Am I the one? I thought I was the one that's anti-intellectual.
How was that anti-intellectual?
I guess someone who was against intelligence.
How was that anti-intellectual?
Again, because I have to tell you and clarify to you, the people on this platform who is assuming themselves to be smarter than me or more intellectual than I am, what I really meant and what really happened.
So explaining yourself to someone means that they're anti-intellectual? Is that what you got from this?
Well, again, if you're not
explaining yourself to someone is anti-intellectual on their part, is that what you got from this?
If you don't comprehend what I am telling you, then I would assume that maybe you're not all that intelligent. That is the same assumption that you guys are making. I read quite a bit of it. It's literally in morning.
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day. It's literally in morning.
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day, if not every single day. What sense does this make?
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day, if not every single day.
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day, if not every single day.
How much of the Bible do you read?
I read quite a bit of it. I read almost every day, if not every single day. But I don't.
This is what the fuck I mean. You all say shit. You don't mean what the fuck you say. You make up words. You're just up here to fucking hear yourself talk.
I think quite the same about you guys.
Then why the fuck are you here?
Because I requested to come up.
Get the fuck off.
Well, you guys are more than welcome to kick me off.
I shouldn't have to kick your ass off.
You guys are more than welcome.
I shouldn't have to. But this is what y'all do. This is what y'all do. Y'all are unwelcomed. You're unfucking learned.
You requested me. How am I unwelcome?
I did not request your motherfucking ass.
I mean, I'm sorry. You accepted my request. How am I unwelcome?
And I'm revoking it. Fucking leave.
Okay.
Leave.
Pick up your hat, your coat, and leave. Pick up your hat.
You don't have it in you to do you? This is what Jesus kids do. They cross boundaries.
Bro, I promise this was probably one of the most pitiful conversations I've ever been party to. You should just go. You should just back up like Homer Simpson. Okay. Go into the bush. Go into the bush, D-Cook.
And they can't see why they're the problem. If he wants to know why we think that Christians are responsible for the inadequacies that are in the world and the United States, look at Decock.
Zero intelligence, all arrogance.
Zero,
Like the only
exactly.
reason why you're still up here is because you're just an arrogant little shit.
Hmm.
You think you're too good to know shit. And it's really funny because you also think you know shit.
His fucking ego won't let him. Like he,
Yeah.
like he would rather just continue to be the fucking embarrassment that he is than the fucking hit disconnect. It's sad. It's literally sad. But this is the type of mindset that you have to have, right? In order to worship a God that tells people to kill other people for being different.
Mhm.
This is the type of mindset, especially as a black man, as a
I'm
black
sorry,
person,
guys.
that you have to have in order to worship a God who told other people to enslave your ancestors for being black, for being different. You have to be this damn dumb, this damn confidently ignorant and egotistical.
Yeah, I mean, it almost like you're right. Like it has to be that they have to be confidently ignorant
Hmm.
because when you get faced with like reality, you know what I mean? Like an ignorant person would be able to recognize, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this doesn't line up, or this doesn't seem right. But somebody that's just like firm in the fact that they like enjoy the delusion, nah. When reality comes knocking, they are soundproof headphones on. They don't give a fuck.
Mhm. That's why I say it's not
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with having a lack of knowledge, right?
I'm
Because there
not
are some
sorry
people
when I.
like we don't know everything, right? Like it's
Hmm.
okay to not know something, but when you are confidently dumb and you are comfortable in that ignorance, and then you speak about that ignorance as if it's intelligence, or as if you're smart, or knowing the correct thing is the wrong thing, you are the problem in society. You're the fucking cancer.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I have to, well, not necessarily I have to. I get to try to undo a lot of that. Like especially with like my younger cousins, because like there's a whole lot of influences out there in the world, and they listen to a lot of it, and like I'm funny like I am, so they like to have conversations with me, but I try to make sure that what I'm saying. I'm like, look, bro, you gotta stay locked in mentally, because you know people been asleep at the wheel too long, and we're at a pivotal time in history, man. Like we have to be on our P's and Q's to make sure that we can live the rest of our life the way we imagine it, and not, saying it's some terrible dystopian future. Like, you know what I mean?
Because we close to that.
Absolutely.
Like it's I feel like we're towing the line. Like I see them freaking out, but them motherfuckers ain't finna just sit back.
Mm-mm,
Like we don't know what the fuck they planning.
mm-mm.
And then we always reacting to some shit because for some reason we haven't learned that we need to be proactive and stop fucking being reactive. We're
Absolutely.
the group of people that sits behind a dead ass train. Can somebody get the box open?
Yeah.
I don't know
Uh,
what the hell is wrong with TikTok. With this, like I can't even control shit.
I don't think that they're.
Huh?
I don't think that's who we're looking for. I don't know who brought them up, but
Who is that?
witching well doesn't sound very believer to me.
Only believers can come on stage, y'all. If you're a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are not a believer in the God of the Bible, please wait until our regular um, live shows, okay? Which is Sunday through Thursday. Saturdays are believers only. Are you able to take them down, also?
Yeah, give me a second.
Hey, Anna.
That was the
Hey,
box up
Deo.
unless somebody's private.
Huh?
I said unless they're private, that was everybody though.
I can't. Hold on.
Joed, are you in the request?
Let me see if I can.
I see you yapping it up, and I don't see you in the guest request.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Jay. What's up, Lil Oso? Slim Ronsky, I think you're in there in the request box on accident. Joe, how old are you?
60.
All right. The topic is anti-intellectualism. The first question I want to ask you is, whose understanding do you lean on when you read the Bible?
That's a tough question. Can I tell you how I read the Bible first? Because I always pray to
No.
God
I
for
just want to
wisdom
know
and
whose understanding do
understanding.
you lean on when you read the Bible?
I pray to God for wisdom and understanding before I start reading it.
Whose understanding?
I pray to God that He helps me with my understanding when I read the Bible.
Whose understanding do you lean on?
Um, if you're a Christian, you'd understand what I'm trying to say. I lean on the Bible. I pray to
Who?
God,
I am
ma'am,
asking
with
a
all due
who.
respect.
Hey. I am asking you a who question. If it's your own understanding, then answer that shit. Whose understanding do you lean on when you read the Bible?
understand that you're on mute,
Okay. I pray to God for understanding. So I'm hoping He does give me some understanding.
so you don't know.
What did I say that you do not understand?
She asked you who's understanding. You said you pray to God and you hope that He gives you some. So you don't know whether it's going to be yours or some of God's. You don't know.
No, I'm hoping that I receive wisdom when I read the Bible.
And if you're hoping, it's because you're not quite sure whether or not it's going to happen or not. So you don't know.
I am a humble person. I'm not going to say that I read the Bible and I'm 100% up on everything that I read and I understand everything. I am not
That's
going to
not
say
the question at all.
that get me on that road because that is the wrong
No one
road.
asked you if you read the entire Bible. You said you don't know whose understanding you're going to lean on.
I said when I read the Bible, I pray to God for understanding.
And you said he may or may not give you some. So you don't know where you're getting it from.
No, I said I hope I get it.
Okay, does he give you understanding sometimes?
Am I allowed to have hope?
Joe, does he give you understanding sometimes?
I believe that I do get understanding, but I'm not
Okay,
gonna
and
be
then sometimes
100%.
does he not give you understanding?
I think a lot of times if I'm not understanding something, it's my own hard head.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't give you understanding. Do you know when he's going to give you understanding or not?
Well, like I say, I always
Can you
pray to
predict
God.
whether or not he's going to give you understanding?
No, you
So
cannot
you don't
predict God.
know
God
where
is
your
God.
understanding's coming from, right, Joe?
What are you doing? Why are you tearing me apart? I'm not trying to tear you apart.
Joe, these are the things that you're saying and then denying that you said.
I'm not denying anything.
So you didn't say that you didn't say what you just said?
I am not denying anything.
So you didn't say that you didn't say what you just said?
Excuse you?
You didn't say what you didn't say you just said?
Do run. Do run. You got the good run around, baby.
So you didn't say that you didn't say what you just said?
What I said was, and
You
I'm
don't
hoping that
know
you have
where the understanding is
understanding.
coming from. I understand that.
Well, what I said was, I pray to God before I read the Bible that I receive understanding.
And sometimes he gives it to you and sometimes he don't. And you can't predict when he
And what is
will or
wrong with
won't do
me
that.
being
So you
honest?
don't know whether it's you
So,
or it's God.
sir, what is wrong with me being honest?
The thing is, you don't know. And when I
What
said,
is
oh, okay,
wrong
so
with
you
me
don't,
being
hey,
honest?
dumbass, if you want to know, then shut the fuck up and listen. You said in your own words that you don't know whether or not it's coming from God or if it's coming from you. You just don't know. You hope that it's God. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And so when I said, oh, okay, so you don't know, then you said,
Are you
no,
Catholic?
that's not what I said. And then we walked all the way through that motherfucker, right? We
Are
said,
you?
okay, sometimes it comes from God, sometimes it doesn't.
Do you have perfect
I
understanding?
can't predict when it will happen or not. So that means you don't know whether or not God's going to give you that knowledge, that understanding. So if you
Well,
can't
I
determine
bow
if
to
it's God
you
or not
because you have
beforehand, you don't
perfect
know what knowledge you're
understanding.
leaning on. Duh,
I bow to you because you have perfect understanding.
as you should, Joe.
Joe,
I don't think
Joe,
this is a
Joe,
Christian faith.
Joe,
I'm sorry.
Joe.
Yes,
What does the scripture lean not
on
unto
my own
your own
understanding.
understanding mean? What does that mean?
It means lean on my own understanding. When I read the Bible, I
You
pray to God for understanding. So I'm hoping
He
that
said the Joe, stop. You just quoted the scripture right back to me saying it means lean not on my own understanding.
exactly, not lean
What
on it.
does it mean?
It explains itself.
then
That it
explain
does.
it.
It
If it's
does
so
explain
easy,
itself.
explain it.
I don't know how to explain it any better than what it says. I'm not intellectual. I don't go deep into this stuff.
You don't go deep into the Bible because this is the
Hey,
Bible, right?
I
you
don't
came
go
up here
that
to
deep.
talk about
I cannot argue. I
anti-intellectualism
cannot.
while claiming
That
to not
depends
be an intellectual.
how
Why
far
are
do
you
you
here, Joe?
how far are you going to tear apart that
Why
sentence?
are you here? Why did you request? You've been in the request box begging to come up, knowing that the conversation is about anti-intellectualism. Then you make the claim you're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
Well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual is because, well, first of all, if you are an intellectual, wow, you're really not showing wisdom.
God, you're a dumbass.
I'll admit I am not the most intelligent person
You don't have to. It shows.
on TikTok or in this world or even in this little community that I live in.
I don't think you're the
But
So
smartest
I
person
because
am
in your
you're
not
not
brain.
an
too arrogant
intellectual, no one should
as to
be
say
intellectual.
that I'm at that point that you are at.
So because you're
So
not
if
an
I cannot be
intellectual,
humble
stop,
without being,
stop
if I
talking while I'm
cannot be
talking.
humble
Stop
without
talking while I'm
being,
talking.
Uh,
So because
I cannot be
you,
humble
so
without
because
being
you have
divided.
hey,
identified,
shut the
stop.
fuck up.
So because you have identified yourself
No, I need to read.
as in stop. Because you have identified
Go
yourself
ahead.
as a non-intellectual, now everybody has to be against intellectualism.
I didn't say everyone has to be against intellectualism. I'm just saying
You
if you
said you are an
are a bad
anti-intellectualist.
example,
You said you are an
you are a bad
anti-intellectualist. That means you
example.
are against
I did not
intelligence.
say
You
I
did
was
say
against
that.
intelligence.
You said you are an anti-intellectualist.
I
So
did not
do
say
you
that.
know what
I
that
just said
means?
I said I am not an intellectual. I did not say
God.
I was anti. Get your ears fixed.
Sure. Okay.
Get your brain fixed.
All right, so what's going on?
Hey, thinker, you know who this guy
And you
reminds
make
me
the
of?
claim you're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
Well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual is because
Not an intellectual. Why are you here?
well, one of the reasons why I
Oh, so
am
you're replaying.
anti-intellectual.
I see how
Claim
you are.
you're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
Well, one of the reasons why
Playing.
I am anti-intellectual is
Why?
You're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual is
You're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual is because
You get your motherfucking ears fixed. Now I'm going to ask you again. If you are an anti-intellectual, why the fuck are you here?
and I
Fuck
told
the
you
water.
I am not an
You
anti-intellectual.
said you are.
You said it.
No, what I said was you definitely make me
That's
anti-intellectual.
not what you
Well,
said. You want
one
to
of the
hear it
reasons
again?
why I am anti-intellectual is
You're not an intellectual. Why are you here?
well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual
Is
is
it good?
because, well, first of all, if you are an intellectual, wow, you're really not showing wisdom.
Why are you here?
Well, one of the reasons why I am anti-intellectual is because, well, first of all, if you are
Damn.
Also,
Sugar water.
oh my God. Y'all don't understand words. You don't understand that when you put them into order, into a specific order, and you say them in this thing that we call a sentence, right? That they mean things. And we take that sentence and we create logical entailments. And based off of the words that you use to form this sentence, you have claimed to be an anti-intellectual, which means you are against intellectualism. That's what those words mean that you put
oh,
into
excuse
a
me,
order that
oh,
formed
excuse
a
me,
fucking
let me
sentence.
retract.
You gotta get up and go for a person at the end of their fucking lifespan.
Let me retract that, please.
Wait, are you
You
retracting that, or
gather
does
within
she?
yourself
Oh,
to
wait.
forgive me and
Are
let
you
me
retracting that,
retract
or
it.
does she need to clear? Are you retracting that, or does she need to clean her ears out? Which one?
I am retracting my statements. I'm trying to
Oh,
do
are you
good.
also
I
apologizing for
apologize.
telling her to clean her ears out because you were lying, or what?
Uh, I was not lying. I did not
So
mean
you
it that
did. So
way.
you did not lie when you said you did not
Why
say the
are you
thing that
doing
we
this?
had played back several times. That
In the Bible, it says, "Call no man a nincompoop," but you are not letting me
it
speak,
also
and
call.
that's
It
not
also
what
says,
a
"Let every
nincompoop
man be
is.
a liar," and Joe, you a goddamn lie. Um,
I have
uh,
tried to apologize, and you will
no,
not
you
let
didn't.
me.
Because when I asked you about it,
You have
right?
diarrhea of the mouth.
You got
Ah.
diarrhea of the larynx. Sound like. You sound like your voice is pouring out of your mouth.
Y'all's funny. Hey, y'all have a nice day. I see that I ain't gonna get nowhere here
Hey,
today.
Joe, I know you still wear
You take
diapers.
care.
Goodbye.
Bye. Love you.
I know it's for a weird kink thing. I know you have a specific feeling for your mom that you shouldn't.
They
It's
be
written all over
like
your face.
rude and ignorant. Like that's the crazy thing. That's like
Y'all want to see what I'm doing?
what?
Hold on.
They better not be nothing relaxing.
I've been wondering why Fee been over there quiet. Like
Right?
Fee been
We
quiet.
going to the goddamn trenches, Pete. Fuck you.
Ooh, yeah, it is relaxing too. Look.
Yeah,
I see it.
this is what I'm doing. That's the only way
Oh
I could
man.
get through those conversations, y'all.
When he said the Bible says call no man a nincompoop.
Yeah.
Theo, Saturdays are for believers only, Theo.
That's the new revised standard KJV edition. Y'all know about that?
Satanic pagan witch, believers only. Kenneth Williams, if I'm not mistaken, you're not a believer, right?
I don't think so. No. How pretty.
Scotty Titty Scotty Tickety Tickety
Scotty
Tick
T.
Scotty Tickety Talk, huh?
What's up?
Scotty, are you on stage on purpose or on accident?
On purpose?
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible?
I mean, that's
What?
yes, yes,
Are you gonna make my
yes,
head hurt?
yes.
Are you gonna make my head hurt, Scotty?
Probably. I apologize. Probably. I believe in my Bible. I'm a Christian, so whatever.
Scotty, what does lean not unto your own understanding mean?
Um, it means unto my understanding that this guy I was watching for several minutes before, but this guy that is obviously not the best brained individual that joined, and you guys fucking demolished him.
What does lean not unto your own understanding mean, please?
No. It means
Just
my
answer the
understanding.
question. What does it mean?
Okay, repeat the question, please.
The same one that she asked you.
I was not listening because I had something that I was going to argue, so I wasn't listening. I apologize. So please, if you could
So you were
repeat the
waiting to
question.
talk.
I just saw the way you treated this guy, and I wanted to defend this guy
Treated?
who was obviously not he was not up to where we are.
So
We.
because you feel like
We?
that guy was disabled, I guess is what you're trying to allude to.
Yes,
You came up here as opposed to having the conversation about anti-intellectualism.
And then, like, just because
but aren't they both the same?
just because someone's
Wow.
voice, because they don't talk or articulate the way you talk, doesn't mean that they're disabled. It doesn't mean that they're mentally disabled just because they don't articulate words the way you do.
I'm still stuck
He
on we.
he understood everything that we were talking about. I understood him. I think you're the one being ableist.
Yeah, Joe, I hope you know that this man got up here to defend you because he thinks that you have a disability cognitively. And he thought he was going to do his big one and get up here and defend you because he thinks you have a cognitive disability.
And the crazy thing about it is that Joe is the one who claimed himself to be a non-intellectual. I never did. And you are claiming for him to be a non-intellectual. That's coming from Christians, Not one time did I say that about him.
So you muted me. You muted me. So that means you feel I have a point,
Is
right?
that what that
Muted
means?
me. I was muted.
Is that what that means?
Yes. You want to
And what
shut
was
me
and what
the
was your
fuck up.
point?
You want to
And
shut
what was
me
your
up.
point? Yeah, what was your point?
That you took advantage of a person
Uh-huh.
that
And
was
you
not
think that
your.
he has a
Stop. Stop.
developmental
Stop. Stop.
disability, correct?
Stop. Stop.
And
Stop.
you believe that he has a developmental disability, correct? Right? You think that that guy was not a fully grown adult human man that could fend for himself? You think that he was of a protected class, correct? That's why you're up here, correct? Right? Scotty,
Right. You keep muting me.
I haven't lifted a finger towards you. You're
No,
not worth
no,
the
no.
effort.
Whoever.
Whoever it was not me.
Yeah, I get it, but someone
Okay, so
keeps
when you come
muting
out
me.
your mouth to say you keep muting me and I
Shut the
tell you I
fuck up,
don't, that's
Ashley.
the end
No,
of
You
it.
you
don't.
do.
Ashley,
When I
you
see
don't
you,
run shit in here. You don't run a goddamn thing in here. If you don't like the way Oso is talking, fucking scroll.
so can I speak? Or do you own everything? Can I speak? When I say you, I
What
don't
does
mean
that
you,
mean?
but I keep getting muted.
How would we own everything? How does that work?
In this conversation, you can mute me anytime you want.
How do you own
Not you,
everything in
not
this
you. I
conversation?
apologize. I apologize, not you. I
That's
apologize.
not what I'm talking about. How do you own everything in the conversation?
I don't. I'm saying you guys, not
How
you.
do you do that? What is owning the conversation? What is that? How do you own everything in the conversation? How do you do that?
Someone can mute me anytime they want, right?
And that's owning everything in the conversation?
Am I wrong?
I'm trying to understand what you
Am I
mean by
wrong?
that.
No,
No
no.
one in their right mind
Yes or
says or do
no?
you guys want to own everything? So I'm
God
trying to
damn.
understand what that
Just
means.
please. No, I don't want to own anything. Just answer me.
Holy
Someone can
fuck.
mute me, right? So they own it, right?
What do they own?
The conversation, right?
They own the
Yes or no?
conversation now?
Yes or no? Yes or no? They can point. They can mute me anytime. So they
And
own
that
it,
means they
right? I'm not.
own
I'm
the
not saying that's
conversation?
right. I'm not saying that's right or
Well,
wrong.
I just want
But
to
you're
point
Saying
saying
they
that
out.
it
own it.
means
I just want to point out that for the last two fucking conversations,
And again,
I have started the fucking conversation off with, what does this verse mean in the Bible?
and
And we've not been able to discuss that.
I cannot.
I just want to point that shit
Am
out.
muted.
you were listening to the last conversation and didn't pick up on actually it's been like four conversations in a row where we had to explain that you don't talk while thinker talks, while I talk, while fee talk, while Bethrottle talks. Bethrottle talks. Uh, that's been the thing. It's established. It's
I'm
a
just
rule
trying to
about the
say
stage.
what I say.
You listened to the last conversation was that when that was brought up. It was brought up in the conversation before that, and
No,
before that, and before that. And so now you want to pretend as though this is a brand new revelation, even though you said you listened to the whole conversation from the last conversation. You want to pretend like you being muted is a completely brand new revelation, although it's been well established on this stage. That's interesting to me.
I would just like to have a conversation.
Is it because you missed your shot? Is it because now you feel
Who?
like you kind of have to backtrack the fact that you thought that that man had a
Who?
disability? Is it because of that? Is that what the pivot is from, or
Which
what?
which man? I apologize. Which man?
You don't even remember the guy that you came up here to defend? That's interesting. It's
I
interesting.
actually do.
That's
I was
interesting.
trying to get you to say his name. I was hoping you guys would say his fucking name because he
For
obviously
for
was not.
for hold on. Hold the fuck up. For what? To do
Again,
what?
for what? Tell me.
Why the fuck would that do anything? What would that do? What would it accomplish?
You know why I asked Scotty Tickety Talk if he was gonna make my head hurt? You know why?
He
What
looked
made
like
me
the
ask
type.
that? The fucking haircut.
Yeah.
When I saw his PFP, his haircut let me know that he was gonna make my head hurt.
So I am okay right now being respectful and letting you insult me like
You're
that.
not.
No,
Yeah, you can really see the Aryan
you just
dynamics in his
have the
hair.
haircut. Like you just have the
Arian.
haircut.
Okay.
Hmm?
That. Okay. Tell me how I'm wrong.
About what?
Anything. You guys just told me my haircut
Okay,
insulted this
I
person.
think you used the wrong underwear.
Okay.
Okay.
What underwear do you wear?
None. Free ball it.
Tell me.
For none. Free ball it.
Oh, you free ball it? I
Yep.
do too. So how are we wrong together?
You're wrong for using any kind of underwear. Free ball it. That's how you're
I
wrong.
free ball it. I just told you I free ball it. How am I wrong?
Now? Okay, you're
Look,
good now.
I don't want to talk about your fucking underwear.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, so I'm wrong.
I want to know what the fuck does that verse mean in the Bible?
Which verse? We've been talking for like 5 minutes. What verse in the Bible?
The only one mentioned.
The only one mentioned. Okay, yeah, you guys are great. Good job. I'm wrong. You guys are right. What verse? The one where you don't fucking insult the less intelligent. What do you want
Which
from
verse
me?
is that? Well, what verse is that?
The fact that you did.
What verse is that?
No, really? That's where you're going?
That's where you're going. I'm asking you what verse is
No.
it.
I asked you guys what verse are you asking me?
And then you created a verse, and I'm asking you where
No.
it's from.
Ask me a verse.
Okay, Ezekiel 23:20.
Okay, good job.
That's it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you've proven your point. Great job. I'm
You
wrong.
showed me to ask you a verse. I asked you a verse. Now what?
No. You've proven a great point.
You told
Everyone
me
is
to ask
wrong.
you a
You
verse.
are
I
right.
asked you a verse. Now what? I gave you
You
the
are
verse that
right.
you want. Now what?
No.
Now
I'm
what?
not even gonna. Good job. Good job. You're right.
Why would anybody want to go and spend eternal life with you? Like, honestly, you came up here on some bullshit.
I did
Me
not.
asking you,
I
me asking you if you were gonna make my head hurt, right? It's me trying to figure out if having a conversation with you is gonna be worth it, right? Because I actually have a purpose for having this fucking life and for having conversations. Like believer after believer after believer tonight. Like y'all are horrible.
So what is your purpose? I jumped on here plainly because I saw what I thought were a bunch of people jumping on another person that could not defend themselves. And if I am
He
wrong,
did. He could and he did. And I ain't got nothing to do with your ableist ass shit. You deal with that shit on your. I don't fucking want to talk about the fact that you are fucking ableist. Because you heard someone not articulate words the way you do. You just decided that they were disabled or that they were mentally incapable. He defended himself. He said exactly what the fuck he wanted to say. He was very capable of handling disputes. I don't have anything to do with your fucking ableist bullshit. Now, I have asked you twice. I have
So
asked your
Shut up.
motherfucking, I have asked your ass and your goddamn
you
haircut.
telling us shut
What
up?
the fuck
You
does
bitch.
that scripture mean
No,
in the
fuck you.
book? The fuck is wrong with Jesus' kids?
They sharing the same brain cell. Singular.
What does the scripture mean?
I muted you before we could hear the rest of your insult.
Okay, so I am in. I am muted again. So what do you even want me to say? You keep muting me, so whatever. So I saw someone. I saw someone that I thought was getting bullied,
No one
and
cares, you
you know
sad sack of shit. What does the fucking verse mean?
the fuck.
No one cares, you sad sack of shit. What
Okay,
does the
you
verse
fucking
mean?
cocksucker. Fuck you. No one cares about me. No one.
Oh, pobrecito. No, not another anti-intellectual biting the dust. Words are so scary, you'd rather do that? Oh, using my brain hurts. I just want to rage beat. Fucking grown ass crybabies. God damn.
Hi there, how you guys doing today?
Is this Toya?
That would be correct also. ¿Qué onda, güey?
Two Toyas in a row?
I know, right? How you doing, man? Did you have a question about a scripture?
Oh my God. What does lean not into your own understanding mean?
Lean not on your own understanding means that there are going to be things that happen outside of your control and happen outside of your power that you will not have any type of um, authority over, like other people's actions. You can't control what other people do. So you don't lean on your own understanding, you lean on God's understanding. Because if you're leaning on God's understanding, then God will help you understand your fellow man, woman, or whatever, you know.
How do you lean on the God's understanding if no man can understand your God's mind?
There have been plenty of men that haven't been able to understand God's mind. There's a scripture that talks about it where Jesus says, kings and prophets wanted to see what you see and hear what you hear, but alas, they didn't. And what he's talking about is he's referencing this Isaiah, where Isaiah was being called and he was given this prophecy to give to the people, talking about be ever seeing but never perceiving, be ever hearing but never understanding. And when Jesus references this, he's saying seeing and hearing because the other parts of seeing is perceiving. The other side of hearing is understanding. Does that make sense?
No. If you don't know the mind of your God, you don't know your God's thoughts, if you can't understand the mysteries of your God, how then are you understanding your God's understanding? I am talking
We
about
gain
your
understanding.
mind.
Okay, my
I
fault,
am
my fault.
talking about your mind. If you are not leaning on your own understanding and you are leaning on your God's understanding, How are you doing that if you can't understand your God?
Well, the first part of that is being given understanding. Because if you're understanding something, you're digesting it, you're comprehending it, right? It's comprehensive. You have a comprehensive understanding of whatever it is that you're attributing understanding to. So when God is giving us understanding, that's not saying that we're just walking around like brainless zombies. We're walking around and interacting with the world around us, but there are things that happen outside of, like I said earlier, outside of our control that we're like, well, why does that happen? And it's like, well, okay, outside, if I zoom out and step out of the situation and understand, okay, well, this happened because this person wasn't paying attention to the light, and this person ran the yellow light, and then they collided and whatnot. Those are two outside forces where one person was not able to control the other person's actions, correct? So they would have to lean on an outside understanding. So when you're talking about understanding, what we're leaning on is looking to God when we're walking through life to try and our believers and
Sure.
believers
Like
alike
I'm sick
how
of your
to do that in
alphabet.
kind.
I'm sick of your alphabet soup. Why is your God allowing genocide? Can you ask him to give you an
It doesn't allow
understanding
it.
for that? He is
Huh?
allowing
So
it.
when genocide happens, right, that is a direct causal
Is he
relationship
allowing it? Is he
to
stopping it?
people.
Is he
There
stopping
are
it?
people that are
Toya,
no,
Toya.
he's not stopping it.
Oh, all right.
No,
So he's
he's not.
allowing it. Okay. Can you ask him to give you understanding of why he's allowing it?
Okay, so everything is worked out to its proper end, even the wicked for the day of perdition. What does that mean to you?
That your God is saying that there's a bigger picture.
Probably nothing,
That
right?
stop fucking talking while I'm
Why the
talking,
fuck would
Toya.
you ask her if you don't care?
That your God is saying that
I'm
there's a
sorry. So
bigger
did you have a
picture, and
question?
that do you not fucking hear me while I'm talking, Toya?
Your partner just asked a question. I was
I
trying
don't
to
give a fuck.
apologize for interrupting.
I don't give a fuck. Your God saying that genocide is a part of the bigger picture is what you are saying.
No, and notice that we pivoted from your original point like probably
No,
four
I'm
times. We can
asking
pivot
for
again if you want to.
understanding. I asked you about understanding, dumb fuck. And you do this every time you come
Multiple
up
different
here.
examples of
I asked you about understanding. You said that you get your understanding from your God. So now that I know you get your understanding from your God, now that I've made sure that you can understand your God's mind so that that cannot be used later on, now I want to know why your God is allowing genocide.
yes, and everything is worked out to its proper end,
So for
even the
a
wicked
bigger
for the day of
picture,
perdition.
I already answered that. You asked me
No,
if I understand what that
no,
scripture means.
that's not that's
Everything working out for the good of your God, a bigger picture. So your God is sitting
oh,
back, allowing genocide to happen for the bigger purpose.
okay, so the exegesis that you have of that scripture is incorrect. That's what I was trying to share with you. That
So
it's not it's
give me the
talking about
understanding. Give me the understanding of that scripture, Toya.
okay. Everything is worked out to its proper end, even the wicked for the day of perdition. Everything that happens in this world is being paid attention to. So everything that we get upset about, if you don't think that God is upset about it too, then you're sorely mistaken. If you don't think he's paying attention, then you're sorely mistaken. That he's not paying attention and writing down every single little thing that's happening, you're sorely mistaken. That so the idea
Already
and
forgot.
the idea and the motif of doing the right thing even when nobody's looking comes from the Christian faith.
Huh?
Comes from the
But
Christian faith.
your God writing them down, Toya, and not doing shit about it. It's what? It's because of
So
what?
he didn't then come into our existence and show us the way so
Toya,
that we don't have an
why is
excuse
your
No.
in
God
Jesus
just
Christ.
writing shit? Toya, why is your God just writing shit down and not doing anything about genocide?
Because as our faith is been described in the passage, we have to write down things after they happen. Whether or not they were good or bad,
Toya,
we
why
have
is
to
your
write down the
God?
truth.
Toya, why is your God? I didn't ask shit about you. Why is your God just writing shit down and not doing anything about genocide?
Okay, so as a part, the law of the faith is that after something happens, after a covenant is made between God and his people, they are to write it down and
Why
they are to
is your
make up
God,
an orderly account.
Toya? Let me ask this,
Listen
and
twice
let
as
me
much
ask
as
this
you
in a
speak.
dumb fuck way. Let me ask this in a dumb fuck way. Why the fuck isn't your almighty God doing shit about the genocide that is happening in the world today?
They will get their reward. That is my answer.
So a bigger picture.
No, again, you don't want to hear what I'm saying. That's okay.
The
They
problem
will
is
get
you
their
don't want
reward.
it to be what she's saying, but you're explaining it the same. That's the problem.
Like, y'all just say a bunch of fucking
Whether
words.
or not what our history is good or bad, we have to write it down. So yes, people
Don't
of our
nobody give a
faith have
You
done
fuck
that.
dumb
about
fuck.
writing
No
it
one's
down.
Okay,
talking about that.
okay, you don't. Like you're just
Like,
funny, bro.
your God is writing another book. Like, your God is letting people die in Sudan because he's writing another book, Toya.
No, again, you don't want to listen. No,
That's
that's
what the
not what I'm
fuck you
saying.
just said.
So
That is
listen.
what you just said.
No, that's
That's
not
that's
what
the
I'm saying.
I'm
That's what
leaning
you're
on your
presupposing.
understanding, Toya. I'm leaning on your understanding. I'm not leaning on my own understanding. That's your
You're gonna
understanding
twist and
that you
pervert
got
what I'm
from your
saying.
God,
Then go ahead,
because your God needs to write shit down because he's writing
put
another
yourself into
book.
believing
His
that.
first book was filled with genocide. His first book was
Gaslight
filled with the
yourself into believing.
genocide of the Canaanites. His first book was filled with the genocide of the Canaanites, the Amalekites, the Perizzites, the Hittites. Now, his
Jebusites.
second book, yeah, his second book is filled with the genocide of the Palestinians, the Congolese people, the Sudanese people, the people in Eritrea. Like, he's just writing books of genocide.
Again, you
That's the
don't want to
This
listen.
understanding
king.
that your
You
God
don't want
just
to
gave
listen.
us.
No. You didn't want to hear to what I had to say. You presupposed what I was saying. You
You didn't want
eisegeted
to hear to what I had to say.
you eisegeted your own understanding into literally what I
You
was saying.
didn't want to hear to what I had said.
No, sir,
Interesting.
sir. Stick with me. Stick with me. Listen,
Interesting.
right? Listen twice as much as you
Interesting
speak.
choice
Stick
of
with me.
words. Interesting choice
Yes,
of words there.
yes, because you have to listen in a conversation
Yeah, and when you use words
to
incorrectly
understand
and
them. To
repeat
understand
those
them.
words back and you see nothing wrong with it, do you understand those?
Also, your under okay, your understanding is infantile, brother.
So the answer is you
It's
don't
interesting how
understand.
an all-knowing God has to, like, lick his pen and say, genocide just happened on this day. Like, an all-knowing God has to
Right.
write shit down. Interesting. Your
Yes,
God told
because
you that?
So he does.
after
Your
every
God just
covenant,
told you that, Toya.
after
You gotta
all
stop
the
talking
things
like
that
that.
happened during that time period, whether they were good or bad, they have to be written down. Do you not
That's it.
understand
That's
what I'm
interesting.
trying to?
Is he all-knowing or not?
Yes, he is all knowing, but the people have to write down what they do. They
Who is
have
the
to hold
people?
themselves
Who
accountable.
who
The
are the
people you're
people?
talking about, the scribes, the people you're talking
What
about, the
scribes are you
scribes,
fucking talking about, Toya?
Matthew,
What
Mark,
scribes?
Luke, John, Paul, all
Are
of
you a
them.
dumbass? Oh
He
wait,
is
you are.
dumb as
Oh, so you
fuck.
are.
He is dumb as fuck. What the fuck does Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John have to fucking do with Sudan?
¿No entiendes inglés? Necesito hablar contigo en español, pendeja.
Did you just call me a bitch, bitch?
No, he called you a dumbass.
I called you a dumbass, and I'll
Get the
do it
fuck out.
again.
Get the fuck off my stage, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, Lord.
I swear I don't like Jesus's kids. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. The level of stupidity that they are comfortable sitting in.
And then to come out of his fucking dumbass neck to say, you're the one that's dumb. Dumb, like you just said that he's letting genocide happen because people need to write down the events. So when she says God needs to let this shit happen to write another book, and you say, that's not what I said. That's exactly what the fuck you said.
Then
It
his
needs to be
dumbass
written down.
Then his dumbass said, the scribes, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. What the fuck does Matthew,
They're
Mark,
not
Luke, and
even
John have to do
scribes.
with Sedan?
And the niggas is not scribes.
Like the ignorance. This is the shit that y'all call truth.
Quick to
Are
tell you
you
Luke is a doctor. And now you're a scribe too. It's crazy.
fucking ridiculous, man? Are you a believer?
Baba G.
Oh, hello. Well, I first wanted to make sure I understand your statement correctly. When you say religion, are you
No,
speaking of
no, no,
just
no.
Christianity,
We're
or?
not. No, no, no.
When did she say
Are
religion?
you a believer in the God of the Bible?
I am not. No.
Okay, I'm only looking to speak to people who are believers in the God of the
Oh,
Bible.
not in God in general or religion.
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you.
He had
I
wait
don't
music.
think, huh?
So he had wait music.
Yeah.
What music?
He had waiting music to be dropped.
You see- yeah, it was like the telephone.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Really?
I honestly don't think that, like, talking about how their lack of um, interest in facts and grammar and reading comprehension, it, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Obviously it's different for different people. I think different people arrive at anti-intellectualism through a lot of different ways. But I feel like it's been a pretty common theme for people who are that get up on stage that are just intellectually lazy. Like they don't put any calories into their brain at all, other than essential life performing functions. Like they don't. Like, we can have this conversation and have it on repeat, and basically have the same conversation for 5 people in a row, and it's still not click. They get up here clueless as fuck because they just don't they don't care to engage their brain. I don't know why how we evolved to become these great uh thinking creatures that's like seemingly pretty unique to us in the way that we can engage with ideas and think about thinking like the levels of like thought that we can achieve, and they get up here professing to be the arbiters of truth and are afraid of learning. They don't want to learn stuff and will tell you up and down that they know the truth
And not be ashamed of not wanting to learn. Like,
and trying to make you the boogeyman for doing stuff.
it's damn near scary. Like, it's scary because if they don't give a damn, right? If they're comfortable in this ignorance, like, that's fucking scary.
We share our earth with them.
I'm trying to figure out how it serves them though. Like you can't use that. You can't use it for anything. You can hold it and try to use it, I guess, as identity, something that unites you with somebody else. But what can you do? What can it progress? How can it help? And it can't. I just don't see the benefit.
See, I think we both can agree that it's harder to live life as a smart person than it is a dumb person.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree.
Because I think smart people actually want to. They see problems and they try to fix them, right?
Oh
And
my God.
so we want things out of life, right? So we're always trying shit, setting goals, right? Like we the ones that people call on all the time. I think it is harder to live as a smart person than it is as an ignorant person. I think the
Yeah,
ones that are ignorant are always the ones that are being taken care of, or people have to, like, they don't have to take accountability for their shit.
absolutely. You don't have to
Because
wrestle
they
with
didn't
the
know
hard
any
thoughts.
better.
You don't have to like
Yeah.
go through shit to like learn and grow and like you know what I mean? Like it's just, and obviously when I say it's like harder to be smart, like obviously if you're born in a place where whether you're smart or not, you're going through some crazy ass shit like a genocide, it doesn't necessarily matter that much. Like you going through hard shit all the same, but it's easier to live in that like ignorance. You know what I mean? It's easier to disassociate from reality because it's hard to do the work of learning your place in the world and trying to make the world better than when it came like than it was when you came here. And I don't know, like they will forever in a fucking day completely give up all thought for the hope that they'll have to everything will be straightened out and they won't have to put any effort in whatsoever to achieve it.
Because they trust intellectuals. That's the crazy thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're anti-intellectual, but they trust intellectuals. They trust that intellectuals are smart enough to keep the world going. And the biggest thing that they have to worry about is their fucking washing machine breaking down.
And buying a new one for $400 after a prayer.
But then the flip side of that is you'll have people like back, I think that's the guy back with original content or whatever.
Oh, back
On
with
new
new
content.
TV, the
Oh,
content slash TV.
is he the one that's always talking about the human genome?
Yes,
Yeah.
No, is that him?
Yeah, that's back
that's
with new
back.
content.
That's back.
Oh, you know who I'm thinking about? Truth. I'm thinking about Truth. I hate both of them equally, but yeah, that's back. That's back.
Yeah, like he's constantly talking about the genome, but the crazy part about it is what we know about the genome, we only know because evolution is true. Like, but he's trying
Familial.
to use that knowledge gained through science to prove something about this mysterious, invisible God and deity. Where, friend? Plus, the evidence that you're pointing to only makes sense if the theory of evolution is true. But they don't even think about things to that level. Like, how do I know what I know? I'm pointing to all these things that we know through science. Your God hasn't done a goddamn thing, but we can't even have that type of conversation because they are not intellectually equipped for it.
Yeah, like the whole I don't vote, but I believe in a God. And I asked somebody on Oso's live, like, what does your God do that your vote can't? Like, put them on a balance scale and like tell me that, like, justify the belief in a God and your belief that voting doesn't help. Like, I don't
That
quite understand that. And
that
they
is
can't
gonna
engage
be
with that thought.
top five funniest thing I have ever witnessed in my life. Because he did dead ass say, I would never, my vote don't mean nothing, but I do pray to make sure Project 2025 doesn't happen any further than it has. Are you, you could have
Yeah,
voted
that
to
was dumb
prevent
as
it
heck.
from happening altogether.
Like, what? Do you know, like, how many videos I made about, when I tell y'all, when I sat down and read all 900 and something pages, like 925 pages of Project 2025, made video after video after video, had a whole ass playlist warning people what Project 2025 was, plan by plan. I, y'all know how many bottles of wine I went through drinking that motherfucker, reading that motherfucker.
I don't doubt it.
You the
for
real
for
MVP
for
for that.
people
I
not
tell
to
you
take the
that.
shit serious. Like, we had study groups on this bitch for y'all not to take it serious, and then now we gotta react. We gotta react because when we was trying to get people to be proactive, you motherfuckers kept saying, "Man, ain't nothing gonna happen. Man, they're not gonna be able to do that."
And we can't rely on them to discuss any sort of strategy to deal with the system because they don't understand the system. They don't know
Excuse
how
me.
this works.
How y'all doing? Can I say
How
something?
how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I only want believers on stage, okay?
Okay, no problem. Have a
All
good
right.
day.
Thank you. You too.
See how respectful that was,
Yeah.
even though he cut us off.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that coming at all because he was champing at the bit to say what he
Me
had to
either.
say.
At least he's not a believer at 20.
True.
Hopefully he stay that way. It was something that I was gonna say about them not oh God, I can't even remember. Mm.
That we have to be reactive as opposed to proactive because they didn't think that anything was gonna happen, and now we're here.
No, it wasn't about the Party 2025. It had to do with them with anti-intellectualism, with them
Oh,
being okay and sitting in their no, yeah, it was about having to feel bad about calling it what it is, right? Like
hmm
it's almost like there's this like they try to make it seem like when we point out that they are comfortable in ignorance, that we're trying to down them, right? Like we're trying to like boost ourselves up or puff ourselves up. And they always say you need to be humble just because you have a degree, or just because you read, or just because you can speak such and such language. Like they think that they try to shame us for using critical thinking and for saying, hey, this type of thinking is dangerous and it's just fucking dumb what you said. You're causing harm in society because you are championing ignorance. It's almost like we're wrong for calling it what the fuck it is. Which is why they're always uh quoting that be humble shit.
mm,
Yeah, it's a part of the gaslighting. Like you can't you and then because you call it what it is, right? It's oh I can't they're downing people over there. They don't really want a conversation when the conversation is your willingness to sit in ignorance confidently. And the goal isn't to down you, but you got to call it what the fuck it is.
yeah, it's time to start engaging with reality again.
You say what?
I said, yeah, it's time to start engaging with reality again. I talked to my dad for a bit today, uh, and we talked about Sudan, we talked about Palestine, we talked about, well, I should say, I talked about the things that I know about the situations. I talked about things that I think could help, fix some of the issues in the immediate sense and the long-term sense. I ran through this whole thing, and I mentioned to him that the conversations that we have with believers, uh, when talking about these different issues and how apathetic they are or uninformed they are, or all the myriad of things that they lack to have the conversations. And I mentioned the writings of Celsus, and I was talking about how it's crazy how even all those years ago, people were recognizing that like the trend for this belief system are people that don't like knowledge. Like they do whatever they can to demonize or run away from actually learning something. And his response was, "Yeah, man, the Bible says something about nothing new under the sun, so I get you." And I sat there for a second, and I thought to myself, "Now I could explain this to this old man.
But what would it actually accomplish? He's not gonna internalize this shit and think about it and like become a better person from it. This shit is going in one ear and out the other, and like
Yeah, because
it's insane that
he didn't have a thought like, wait a minute, am I included in that? Am I
it
doing
not even a little bit. I don't even know if he second. I don't even know if he thought that maybe I was even insinuating that he is a part of that number. I don't even think he internalized it to that degree. I think he just said a thing because he heard me say it's crazy that back then they saw something similar to what we see now. That's the only thing that he attached to. Smart guy, anti-intellectual though.
And then, like, for it to be there's nothing new under the sun, it's like, no, the plan worked. The target
Right.
audience, like, they zoned in. Like, this is the way a company would be successful if they understand their target audience. The followers of this Jesus or the creators of Christianity understood their target audience. They understood that intellectuals were going to question the fuck out of these claims, which is why they told them in the beginning, don't have conversations with heretics, don't sit down and talk to philosophers, because it make you not believe. They understood that. They knew that their target audience, that the most people that would adopt this, are going to be people who don't question, people who don't understand words, people who couldn't read, who had to be read to, and had to be told what they were just read. They understood that, and then
Yeah.
later on, once it reached mass adoption, the competitive advantage became fear mongering. It became hell, because then intellectuals started engaging with it. How do you get more people? Oh, the intellectuals are going to need to be fear mongered into it.
Hmm.
When it becomes the state religion,
Yeah.
and they need everybody to abide by it. But they understood their target audience very well, which is this is why we still see anti-intellectualism running rapid, because it's the foundation of this belief system.
And it's functional for them as well, because it creates a power structure where they get to determine who interprets what truth is. So if you discourage any sort of intellectual inquiry, then it allows you to make
While we wait on Fee to come back,
my bad.
that's okay. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, displacing his people, intellectual people will say, stop doing that. Like, we can figure out a way to live cohesively without like harming each other. But you when you have an authority structure that says don't ask questions, just keep your head down because this life means absolutely nothing, but at the same time it's your audition to get into eternity, make that make sense. Like, that keeps people so focused that they don't realize that they are the very thing that keeps this structure flowing.
The real Kevin, are
So
you a believer?
I am not a believer, no.
Okay, I only want
So
believers on stage, okay?
uh, uh,
Yeah, I'm only allowing
I have a
believers on stage.
story. I have a
I'm
story.
only
I have a
allowing
great
believers.
story.
I'm only allowing
I have
believers
a
on
You don't
401k.
stage.
wanna hear it.
Let me tell you,
I'm
I
only
had
I have a
allowing, hey
401k.
Kevin, I'm only allowing believers on stage. Okay?
okay, all
All
right.
right, thank you. All right, have a good day.
Come back tomorrow, Kevin.
Not even then, because only nerds can come up and tell their stories. Not
Oh
even
wait, yeah, I
then.
Well,
forgot
it's a
about
good
that part. My
story. It's a
bad.
good story.
Kevin, why aren't you gone yet?
We don't wanna hear it.
I don't know how to leave. How do I
It's okay. I'll
leave?
take you
Throw
down.
your phone against the wall or some shit, bro. Figure it out.
I'll take you down.
See?
Have a good day. No, have a good day. Don't listen to Ozo. Have a good day. Damn Ozo.
I mean, it's an X button on the top of the screen. It's not really that hard to
I
figure
mean,
it
he
out.
may be 56 and I know.
Then throw the shit against the wall. Figure it out.
Got 50s.
I mean, I'm 45 and I barely know how to work this motherfucker right.
I guarantee you can get off a panel if you want to, though.
At first, I didn't.
I bet you know how to, though.
I do now because I played around with it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, today I had to hit the camera just to mute.
And you figured it out.
I did.
Mm.
Yeah.
Intellectualism.
No, but yeah, if you are a believer and you can answer the question, first off, if you are a believer and you don't vote, I want to know what is the power of your God that you believe in. What's the balance scale between the power of your God that you believe in and you not voting? Like, I need to understand that. What can your God do that your vote could not? And then I need to understand if you are a believer, the whole lean not into your own understanding, the demonization of wisdom. Why is anti-intellectualism at an all-time high amongst the belief system of this God? And do you still agree with that? Like in the I wouldn't even say the Bronze Age. I think anti-intellectualism became a thing when the Romans got involved. I don't even think the um, uh, ancient Israelites were against intellect. I think that came in the Greco-Roman period with Jesus's followers. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's Jesus's followers that have to be ignorant and dumb. And as a follower of Jesus, how does that make you feel? That was a criteria. And do you still think that pastors believe that it's a criteria today? I think they do. I think some pastors would prefer that you not learn,
I know mine did.
prefer that you not learn.
Oh my goodness. I can't. I wish I had wrote them all down in a book. I'm telling you, I came with a question every fucking week because I was listening and I read the stuff. And I'd be like, but like, what about this though? Every fucking week, I'll talk to God and get you an answer Wednesday or Sunday. Never came, so I have to go find it myself.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because like they lose power.
Yeah.
Like the fact that pastors know this today. Look, one thing I can say about my dad and my younger brother, like my younger brother teaches his members how to invest. Whatever he invests in, he has classes, Zoom meetings and stuff, and he teaches them to invest in the same things that he invests in. And so he passes his knowledge on to his church members, whoever is interested. My dad would always tell us to study and don't take his word for it. And whenever he's preaching, he said, "Don't take my word for it. You go home and you study." Like my dad would always say that. So I don't. I'm not saying that they're every pastor, but
Hmm.
I do think the mega pastors. I think that they're scared of losing membership. Um, and they want to be able to control the narrative.
Yeah, I do think there's also like a certain amount of success that churches reach where they have to do, where it's almost like the music industry, or like a certain once you hit a certain amount of revenue per week, you kind of have to switch it up and be more mainstream and, as many donation dollars as possible when you're talking about crafting messages and series and stuff like that, which is why a lot of them, at least a lot of the more successful ones, kind of share the same messages on rotation. Because I had a
Yeah.
lot of that with my church experience, especially because like a lot of the churches were, um, unbeknownst to me at the time, Southern Baptist Convention church plants. And I mean, watching how these series would go from like one state to the other, one pastor to the other, like they might change the little, anecdotes that they use, but it's all like the same stuff from the same word, same emphasis on it, you know what I mean? Same beats as far as like how the music, like it's just like a cookie cutter, uniform, prepackaged message that's designed to have like the maximum amount of, mass appeal to fund donations.
Yeah, like this is why you remember that video that was going around where that white lady was quoting TD Jakes word for word. I
Hmm.
hate her. I was wondering if TD Jakes sold her that sermon. I was like, I don't know if she stole it.
I mean, that's not unheard of.
Sometimes
Right.
you gotta.
Yeah, because he didn't come out and say anything.
Right.
So I was like we're just jumping and calling her a thief and saying this is what white people do. But did anybody check to see if TD Jakes sold the fucking sermon?
I don't remember not a single person saying whether that happened or not. But it's not unheard of.
Right. Cause she said every word TD Jakes said. Every aha, like everything. And yeah, they do. They sell these courses to teach people how to become these evangelists. And so like when I saw the videos going around, I was like, well, what if he sold her that? Like what if he taught her that
Hmm.
in his courses?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, you can buy sermons that come with like all the graphics that you need. They give you like all the like printout material that you'll use to pair with the messages that you give to the people. They'll give you little men's group series, women's group series based on that. Like you can buy
Yep.
like that's something that happens a lot and especially
Like
big churches. I saw all that shit. I was just like, what
what the fuck?
the fuck? What? That shit blew me. They should have never let my ass in the back room, I'm telling you.
Did you just do that?
Hmm?
Did you just do that?
Do
Did
what?
you just y'all didn't see my screen change?
Uh-uh.
Y'all don't see y'all don't see my shit moving? Y'all don't see the y'all don't see this shit?
Nope.
Now hold on. Cause I'm doing what Fee doing, just not by the fire.
Yo,
So
somebody is moving the shit on my computer right now, changing the screens. Y'all don't see this
What?
the shit changing?
no.
No, it's sure it's the
Mm.
same here.
Is it you, Jesus?
I was just about to say
So
he
y'all didn't
mad
just
at
see the
us.
Bible pop up on the screen.
No, what did it pop up
Mm-mm.
to? Oh my goodness, this is the sign. Oh,
Somebody in the comments said they saw it on YouTube.
that's what I'm
Y'all
looking
saw
at
it.
now to see.
Okay, see what the fuck? I thought when Oso said they shouldn't have never let me in the back room, I'm thinking Oso got like super mob powers that he can control my screen or some shit.
No.
They whatever just happened, they took the chat and now the chat is in its own box on the side of my TikTok studio. It's not even in TikTok studio anymore. It's pulled out of TikTok studio on the desktop now. That shit is crazy.
I'm trying to scrub it. Maybe I'm missing it, but I don't see it on the YouTube.
Somebody in the YouTube said they saw it in the comments.
What's the timestamp?
Hold on, let me see. RUGer 7244 said he saw it or they saw it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the timestamp was. It was whenever you were saying they should have never let me in the back room. It was whenever you was telling that story because I couldn't hear you, and then the screen started changing. That's why I was like, when you said they should have never let me in the back room, I thought you was fucking with me.
Interesting. They said, oh, okay. Batman said, I only heard also glitches looped. Interesting. Maybe we all saw something different.
Derek Johnson. Derek Johnson. Okay, I gotta take you down. You got a lot of noise. I have no idea what's going on with you. My dad was not a Freemason. You
He
didn't see
paid
it
for
on
his
YouTube?
bricks?
Huh?
No, I didn't see it. I said I didn't see it, no.
Capera, I'm only letting believers up today. All right, y'all. We got 30 minutes left to go. Nah, I ain't been hacked. I think it was a glitch. Like it switched to the Bible app, like as if I had like switched the screens or something, and then it took the chat from. Oh, okay, no worries. It took the chat and moved the chat to my desktop.
Hmm.
I'm not having no damn spiritual awakening. Like, stop trying to, like, seriously, stop trying to, like, put your shit on me. Like, yo, Jesus is not getting me back. Like, I know y'all wish that I was on y'all side, but I'm not. I'm not.
Damn. Y'all are so desperate for a leader.
Right. Also, you scared me a little bit because my ex's name is Derek Johnson, and I was like, huh? Hold on.
That's my legal government name.
Stop it. You lie.
I
I thought you
am.
said your name was Earl. Also,
I am a man of many hats and or names.
also,
and or
also say he had a 1950s name. Whatever his name is, it's old as fuck.
Did I actually
Dang,
say that to
also.
you?
Is
Yes,
it
you did.
Leroy?
He said it's something like Leonard.
Is it Leroy?
it
That's
probably right.
interesting. The funny thing is, I think I showed Thinker my ID, so she actually should know it.
You never showed me your ID.
I showed
At
Bash my
all.
ID. I told you my real name though, 100%.
No, you never told me your real name.
I definitely did.
Hmm.
No, when I shipped your stuff, I shipped it to Oso. I shipped it
Okay,
to El Oso.
that doesn't
I
mean that you don't know my name or that I never told you my name.
You never told me your real name.
This is a Rumpelstiltskin situation.
Right, I don't know your real name. Is it Bartholomew? That's what my
You're gonna
ex-husband
be.
wanted to name my son, Bartholomew. I was like, hell to the motherfucking no. I'm not gonna have a child named Bart.
That's actually really funny. You should have did it though.
No. No. Bartholomew in 2025? No. I'd do that to my son.
Okay,
Do not say it. It's a
Joe.
secret.
Your real name is Brother Hoso?
Something to that effect.
Hoso?
Yep.
Your real name is Hoso?
Yep.
Stop lying, Hoso. I mean Oso.
See? It fits, doesn't it?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Did y'all hear that?
I did. I
I
thought it was
did
a
hear that.
transformer.
Yeah, I did hear that.
What the fuck?
Y'all better leave us alone.
I didn't hear anything. What did y'all hear?
Y'all, you didn't hear that?
What was it?
Like a
It's
organ sound or something. Like a
Like somebody
like
laid on the low keys on the organ. Dun.
like a musical heater kicking on.
Oh, I'm not gone, Adrian. Just
He said, hold on.
hey, John Jacob D. Gerheimer Schmidt. Look, also got one of those names.
Shut
John
up.
Jacob D. Gerheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Your mama started piling on names and did not quit.
Do
Whenever
you
I
know
go
that she
out.
used to sing me that song a lot, actually?
Oh, did she? I can
Oh,
see it.
Yes.
I can see
I
it.
love that
John
song.
Jacob D. Gerheimer Schmidt.
Use my name
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You
I
know,
was
that's such a
basically cooked
sad
from
song,
birth.
though.
Oh my goodness.
It's such a
No,
sad
but you
song
know what's
because
interesting also is I have 4 names too.
Mm,
No lie.
interesting.
Like this is my name. I have 4 names. My mama did the same shit. Well, no, I don't. My bad. My last name is one of my four names. But I have my mom, you
So
know.
you don't have my struggle.
but wait a minute.
but wait a
My
minute.
bad. That's
I'm
your
not.
last name. That's not your last name. That's another middle name. Shit.
No, that's another first name.
That's a first
Wait,
name
what?
also?
Yes.
That's not even neither of these names are middle names.
No.
Stop. Do you have a middle name?
That is my first name.
Also, oh my god. Do you just go straight to the last name or do you have a middle name?
Teachers got upset with me because I was shortening it, but literally my name is longer than the amount of spaces you can put in a Scantron. So why should I fucking go through the length of writing out some of my name when I could just write some of my name?
Damn, also?
Yeah,
Look, okay, look, this is my name. So I have 3 names and then my last name, so it's 4. But you have 4 first names and then
yeah.
do you have a middle name?
No, 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 no. All first names are in the designated slot. I got 2 first names for a first name, a first name for a middle name, and a first name for a last name.
Okay, so that is so I do have okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So that is your last name.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay,
have
okay.
4 names too. So that's mine. And you know my last name. So I have
Absolutely,
4 names
absolutely.
with you. Yeah, so I
Okay,
have
cool,
four
cool, cool,
names
cool, cool,
too.
cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool, cool,
yeah,
cool, cool, cool.
okay. When I saw that last name, I was like, wait a minute, that ain't no last name. Okay.
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it makes sense. So my mom did the same shit your mama did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like your name though. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
interesting how like black people can turn something as simple as like a name into like an artwork. You know what I mean? Like
An
it's such a pretty
event.
name.
It's an
Yes,
event. It's
yes, yes, yes.
literally an event. I remember when I first saw Thinker's name, it was well before TikTok. I was reading an article, and one of my friends who has the same name, she tried to come for it, and I was like, it's gorgeous. I love that. And then I met Thinker. And I was like, you
Wait,
cannot
there's
be the same
another
person.
person name spelled the way my name is spelled?
No, it's not spelled like yours.
Oh.
It's the same name, but she tried to come for the name because of how it's spelled, and I had to, I told you this on the phone when we first talked.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh, she tried to come for.
Yeah, I was
What do you
like,
mean come for the name?
come for the spelling. And I was like, no, ma'am. I think it's gorgeous.
Oh, she tried to come for
I
the
like
spelling of my name?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. What she
And
say?
I was like, she just said, who would do that? And I'm like, girl. And then I actually sent her the long name poem. And I said, it's basically the same concept. We do that to differentiate ourselves and to, let the world know that we are unique. But
It's
yeah, she
actually
tried.
the
She
French
tried it.
way of saying my name. Like that's how the French people spell it. But damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I would like for
she made me mad.
There is a
And I didn't
younger.
even know you yet.
That's crazy. There is a younger girl who now has my name, has a name spelled like mine. So, hopefully it becomes like a normal thing. My daughter is the only person in the world with her name, and she likes that. But so I
Jumping
talked to her.
jacks.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Jumping jacks?
I don't know what that is.
She would definitely be the only person in the world with that name.
No, nobody has her name. Nobody has my daughter's name.
Interesting.
I literally made her name up. I put two
But
names
wait.
together
Mm,
and made her name
okay.
up. Hmm. Crystal? That really,
What?
Crystal is like the most common name. It's not made up. Like I literally made her name up, and to the point to where teachers would always fuck it up, and she would be so mad. And her teacher said her name wrong one day, and she went off on him. Um, and she came home and asked me if she was gonna get in trouble, and I said no, because she said she felt like he did it on purpose in front of the whole class. Did y'all see the
Oh,
video?
that's so good, man.
No, it's not Persephone. No,
Mac, why are you
no,
home? Why are you not home?
no. My daughter's name is Briation. When I was
And that is so
pregnant with
gorgeous.
her, I wanted to name her Briangela, and her dad wanted to name her Atiana. And so we compromised, and I came up with Briation. And her teachers be calling her Briation, and she fucking hates it.
What?
What?
Yeah, and it's spelled
What?
BRE. It's spelled like this. Um, this is how you spell it. And they call her Briation, and she hates it, and she feels like they're doing it on purpose.
We don't see nothing.
Ain't
Huh?
no way there ain't no way on anybody's planet they could see.
Yeah, it's just basically Bria Tian, right? Like Bria Tian. And they be calling her Briation, and so she went off on them, on her teacher's a white male. She went off on him one day, and she came home. She's like, "Am I gonna get in trouble?"
AU wouldn't even make the A sound though.
Right? Yeah, because
And
that's
you're an
the AU is
educator?
like all right, like Bria Tian.
Right. Like,
Right?
oh, girl. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep. But sometimes I feel like they just do it on purpose. Um, but yeah, nobody has her name, and she likes that.
that is nice.
It's very pretty.
Then she has
I
this
think
little
one
sister.
other person in the world has my name.
The whole name.
At least the first three in combination.
And then her little sister is named. He wanted Atiana so bad that he ended up having a baby with another woman and naming her Atiana. And so,
Wow.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Niggas be niggin', boy. Niggas be niggin'.
But
That's
I
okay.
love that little girl. I love her like she's my own. She's a adorable, sassy little somebody.
And that's some adult stuff.
Huh?
I said, and that's some adult stuff.
What's adult stuff?
Adult, like you loving a little girl. Because, I've encountered those that ain't no way,
Oh
hating the
yeah,
child. And the child had nothing to do with being here.
yeah. She had nothing to do with what they did. And then like I wanted to make sure my kids had a relationship with their sister, so wasn't gonna stand in the way of that. And she would come spend the night and stuff like that. So, but yep, they kind of got a name together almost. He said one person. I think he said one or two people uh have a name similar to his. Y'all, I guess we are done. Yeah, like I'm not gonna tell the baby that she can't spend the night with her sister and brothers. Definitely wouldn't do that. It's not her fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex named his first daughter Selena, and I still can't get over that.
You said what?
He named his first daughter Selena.
Your ex did?
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I don't think people realize how much better off society would be if folks were able to like put their egos aside and do what's best for the children. Like it doesn't have to be any of this nonsense. Like my ex-husband and I have always had like the best relationship because we knew like this was about Justin. We didn't work out, but we're still parents and we have to co-parent and we did. Like and neither of us ever had any children, but we made sure that if somebody was dating, you have to understand this is a family unit. Like if just something went down at school, Justin's dad gonna come over so we can have a conversation with him about it. And I think it's just about realizing that it's not about you as the parent. Like you have to put your ego aside. You have to put all the nonsense aside and do what's best for the children. And that's adults acting like adults and letting children deal with, each other and worry about children things. It's so much better that way, but people don't know how to do it, unfortunately.
I think a lot of it has to do with not being taught about their how to deal with their emotions or how
Hmm.
to. I think you got to be someone who can critically think and be able to rationalize. Right, like first you got to be able to deal with your emotions, then you got to be able to do risk assessments. If I block my children from seeing their sibling later on in life, how is that going to affect them when they find out that they have a sibling,
Exactly.
or when they realize that I'm the reason that they don't have a relationship with their sibling?
Right.
You know, and then, or even just thinking about the fact that they are kids and they ain't the ones who did it. They didn't ask to be here, so why are you punishing them for something that they are a result of?
Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, it's about being fair. Like, and that's where, like, when we talk about moving in integrity and moving with authenticity, it's about being fair. So you can't give yourself a pass for your own unhealed emotions or issues or lack of emotional intelligence or whatever. Like, you've got to, if you have to hold yourself accountable and responsible. And I think that's what being adult is supposed to be. But you're right. Like a lot of people just don't think through it that way. They go with what they've always seen, and what has historically been modeled is people doing things that have not been the best for the family unit as a whole. It's just what they saw. They didn't learn any better, and so they didn't do any better. And it's unfortunate that these bad habits get passed along from generation to generation.
That part, as a I'm a blended family coach. I have a license to coach blended families, and the amount of stuff that I hear that makes me want to just hit a wall because the parents don't know how to co-parent, and they have the high conflict ex, or they are the high conflict ex, that causes chaos between the children, and then it causes the children to compete with each other, and it's like a snowball effect. And they don't, like you said, they don't see it. They don't see how it harms the kids, and it really makes me want to. That's why I don't do it anymore like I used to, because some of these adults are just not
Now, I
adults.
didn't get along with her mom. I just didn't pay her mama no attention. Her mama wanted me to be mad that she slept with my husband. And I told you, I walked up to her when I found out that she was pregnant. I walked up to her and I shook her hand because I'm like, okay, now I can get away without feeling like God's gonna get me for getting divorced. But um, we didn't get along. I didn't get along with their dad. But what stayed at the forefront of my mind was making sure the kids had a relationship with their dad and making sure the kids had a relationship with their sister. Those two fucking adults didn't. They were not. They didn't matter to me, if that makes sense.
And that's the difference between you and some of the ones that I'm talking about. You actually had the wherewithal to have the kids be siblings, have them know each other. The ones that I'm talking about, they really fought against it. Like they didn't let the kids come around. It was a mess, disgusting mess. And it's like the kids had nothing to do with it. Let them know they're siblings. Otherwise, they'll be like my uncle trying to date my sister because he didn't know that he was my sister's uncle or that he was our uncle.
I remember you telling me
Things
that.
like that. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that is
wild.
crazy.
It's wild.
Like I saw a video of a stepmom. She had uh she married this man who already had a kid. She has a kid by the man, and her child is younger than the stepchild. The stepchild got the smallest room in the house, and her child, who was a baby, got the biggest room. And she said because it's not fair because the stepchild has two homes.
Hmm.
Did y'all see that
I see
video?
I
that.
saw
Yeah,
that.
I
I
saw
saw that. Yes.
I was like, that
Uh,
is
I didn't.
insane.
I
She's
didn't.
the type of person that I used to coach. She's
Bitch,
literally the type of person I used to coach. It's disgusting.
I don't think that's
if
the type
if
of.
shit like that happened, like my kids wouldn't go around her. Like I would have stopped them from going over there.
I think it speaks to a mindset, such an immature mindset to think that it's fair for a baby to have. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
And then
Yeah, she
told the
definitely was
child
trying to
it's
steal.
because, huh?
She's trying to steal, like she's trying to like have the family with, you know what I mean, and like rub that shit in. Cause like, why are you confining a child to the smaller room when they're big? Like it's a big. That was a big
Exactly.
kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then told the child, well, it's not fair. You have two homes. Like you literally told the child why you were doing it. Like that's some crazy shit. Like grown ass adults who are emotionally immature cause so much harm
So much.
to
Hmm.
children.
Because I don't know what in that Harry Potter she was thinking about with that figure. It just doesn't make any sense. If you got a child that it doesn't matter if she has another room. Like it's about what makes sense in the house. Like why would you give the oldest child the smallest room? That doesn't make any sense.
It's that
Um,
Cinderella shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Rachel TXKG, I am manifest official. Are any of you believers that are in the box? I'm only allowing believers on stage, and the topic is about anti-intellectualism within the belief system of Jesus, the followers of Jesus. We're not. The topic isn't what we're discussing right now. So if you're in the guest box to come up and talk about, you know, children, that isn't what we're talking about. But if you are in the request and you are a believer and you're coming to talk about the topic of anti intellectualism, please comment and let me know and I can bring you up.
I really
Y'all want
thought
to
that was all
hear
one
the new
name.
song that I did? What?
I thought you were reading one whole name. I was like, damn, what a
Oh,
fucking
now
username.
everybody does not have long ass names like us.
Wait, hold
So
on.
I was getting ready to say like you, then I thought in my mind like, goddamn, we got the same amount of names, so I can't say like you. Rachel TX. I think KJ. That's not no. KJ or I Manifest Official. Are y'all believers or no? Yeah, Most Sunshine. I promise you, I will. I just gotta. Uh, I have to type them all up.
I'm sure there's a faster way to do that.
What? How?
Um, I'll message you.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the people that's in the request are not in their own purpose because I don't see y'all commenting. Just a belief in Jesus. Like I'm not asking if you are a Christian. I'm asking, do you believe in the God of the Bible? It doesn't matter. Like if you are a okay, um, TX, are you in the box on purpose? TX. I manifest official. Um, how old are you?
63, ma'am.
All right, thank you. And so you say you believe in Jesus, but you don't believe that Jesus is Lord. Is that right? Or
No, 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 no. I believe that Jesus is Lord. I don't believe how the the new, that whole prosperity thing that they're preaching now, where it's different variations of it, but I don't believe this new school church. I don't believe a lot of times what they're preaching across the pulpit.
oh, okay. But is Jesus God to you, or is he the Son of God? Which one?
Yes, the Jesus is the yes, absolutely. He is the Father, the embodiment of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yes.
Okay. What does lean not unto your own understanding mean?
Lean not unto thy own understanding is, to my understanding, it means that the Bible, there's no private interpretation, and so it is not a subjective idea, but it is a objective idea whereby we all know that we all have our own personal testimonies, but there is the Word that has an objective view that we all should submit to.
There's no such thing as an objective idea.
Okay.
An idea comes from a mind. And if it
Okay.
comes from a mind, it's not objective.
Well, in the belief that I was raised in, that they were under the inspired influence of the Holy Ghost. So it would be one view whereby the scriptures substantiate each other, if that makes sense.
It doesn't. What do you mean the
Okay.
scriptures substantiate each other?
Well, the
Substantiate
Bible
each other.
says that there's no private interpretation of the word, right? So it's talking about whereby the word.
The only reason you're able to read the word is because of a private interpretation. It had to be interpreted into English.
Okay. Well, the belief is that if you have the Holy Ghost, you believe a certain way and you see it a certain way,
But
not
where
out
did you
of the
get that
context.
understanding?
Hold on a second. Out of the context
When
of, okay,
I
you're gonna let
hold on.
me.
Hold on. I don't want you to go deep off into that. What I want to understand is
Mhm.
the where are you getting the understanding of these interpretations, right? Before you even go into the interpretation,
Okay.
what I'm trying to understand is it says lean not unto your own understanding,
Mhm.
but you're saying that you are getting an understanding.
Mhm.
That understanding is coming from the Holy Spirit. You're
Mhm.
saying that you were taught to get your understanding from the Holy Spirit. Where did that understanding come from if
Well,
you're
that
not
came from,
leaning
of
on
course,
your own understanding?
that come from the teachers and the traditional
I'm done,
way
baby.
that people looked at things. So that's what was passed down. Absolutely.
So then the understanding that you're leaning on is the understanding of
The
smarter
elders,
men.
yeah, yeah. Well, the way the way the Bible was put together by the apostolic fathers and the canon and the assemblage of those 66 books and their interpretation, absolutely. So if you say yeah, there you could say that there's no objective interpretation. I guess you can say yes to that.
So, but the text doesn't say to lean on the understanding of the church fathers, right? Like, lean on your own understanding is a Hebrew, is in the Hebrew scriptures, right? And it's a
Hmm.
proverb,
Hmm.
right? It's not a directive. It's
Hmm.
just advice, and it's saying to lean on the understanding of the wisdom of your God, not of teachers.
Well, the Bible also states in Galatians, it says, even the prince and governors are under tutors. Well, no, even the prince, who is the ruler of all, is under tutors and governors until the time appointed. Proverbs also states that there's wisdom and the number of counselors, or many counselors, the abundance of counselors. That's the actual word for it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that you don't have the ability to critically think. And a lot of
I didn't say we
believers,
didn't. I
I'm
didn't say we
sorry, I'm
didn't.
sorry, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you?
Well, you have, but go
No,
ahead
I
now.
haven't. No, I haven't. I've only spoken to you twice. You
Okay.
do
All
realize
right.
that you're talking to multiple people on stage. I've not interrupted you.
Oh, I'm sorry then. My bad.
Um, the a lot of believers believe that they don't have the ability to question, right, or to reason, that they have to allow other people who are more anointed or who are titled to think for them, right, to give them answers, and that you can't question, and that these humans who engaged with this text or wrote this text prior to modern times could not be wrong, and we know they were wrong, right? Like, there's limited knowledge back then in the late Bronze Age and the Greco-Roman period to the early Christian movement uh, to today. Knowledge has increased, right? And the things in this text has been debunked um, over time to be wrong. And we have people today who are still calling it truth because they are afraid to question what they've been taught or to question the people who's teaching them. There's nothing in this book that says you can't critically think for yourself.
I totally believe everything you just said.
So then why do you have a belief that lean out into your own understanding means to lean on the understanding of those
You
teachers?
asked me. You asked me the belief system. That's why I put down in the comments before I came up. I'm talking about traditional, those traditional beliefs that came up. Absolutely, I do believe them. Are there aspects of it I don't believe? Yes, absolutely. I've come to do that through my critical thinking and understanding. So I've come to certain beliefs. Like for instance, when if you're talking about let's say, following unquestionably. I don't believe that. I don't believe that there's a God, an eternal God, that would give you a mind that is capable of individual thinking and then tell you, don't think. That doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry.
So
Excuse
you
me.
you
Are you
originally
eating?
Who, me?
Yes.
I was. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
I
My
really
bad.
have a thing. I have a thing.
No, no, no problem. My bad. That's bad manners, and I humbly apologize for that.
thank you for that. You originally stated that you had a belief or an understanding and objective interpretation or objective scripture, right?
Correct.
Did I
And
get
that's
that?
why
Okay.
I agree with you when you made the point, whoever made the point that, yeah, you're absolutely right. There is no objective,
Right.
objective idea. So I would agree with that.
Yeah, but prior to Fee, you know, explaining that, you did have a belief that there was, and then you, prior to me just explaining how knowledge has changed and that there's nothing in the Bible that says that you can't critically think, you originally stated that your understanding comes from the church fathers and the apostolic
Hmm.
leaders, right? And so now I hear you saying that you think something different than what you originally
Well,
said.
no.
And then you let me finish,
I'm
please.
sorry. My bad. No, I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of that. My bad again.
Um, you you said that you don't blindly follow things like you critically think about it. And so what I want to ask you is, what was your process of critically thinking about the God that you believe in being the God that condones slavery, right? That created supremacy ideology, that condones genocide. And then like you going through these processes and then saying, this is the God that wants better for society. This is the God that I believe created me. Therefore, I accept and I follow this God. Like, what was the process of critical thinking that you went through with that? The questioning that you went through, and how did you come to this decision?
Well, the process was just looking around, just opening up my eyes and looking around where I've come to the place where a lot of the traditional things that I was taught coming up, and I had a title when I was in church, so, and I've been to the seminaries and all of those things, and even while studying, I still was having certain questions. I was actually I don't know, chastised, you could say, put to a certain place of saying, oh, you can't ask those kind of questions and so on and so forth. So I went to outside of the church and went to places. Well, I'm in New York City, so I went to the Museum of Natural History and I studied the history because I wanted to know, was Jesus Christ or Jesus the Christ, was he not only a religious figure, but a historical figure? And studying from the histories and things like that and learning from that respect, and it brought more questions. So at present, I don't subscribe to what has been traditionally taught because there's questions that cannot be answered based upon the information given and the things I hear from across many, many, many pulpits that I've heard and things of that nature. So I would say that when you're talking about slavery, absolutely, that was one of the big questions that I had. And no one could give me a legit answer based on Bible and traditional beliefs. No one could answer that question. There was other questions I had. Some of them more theology than anything else, like the healing of the body and all these kind of things, and how the Bible says certain times where it wasn't Jesus doing the healing, it wasn't the Father in heaven, it was their belief, and it wasn't so much so their belief, but it was the fact that they believed. So it wasn't the thing believed upon, it was the fact that they believed that those things were done. And I've studied comparative religions, and then I see that there's miracles over here that were stated that could not be explained by natural law and other areas. So what when you bring up things like that, I would say yes. That's why I said 100% of what you just said. I totally agree with. I don't condone believing that there's a God that condones that kind of thing, slavery and all these kind of things. So for me, I have to do the searching and the studying and the things like that in order to substantiate any type of belief I have, because what I've heard does not line up with what I've studied.
Yep, but you did ultimately arrive at Jesus is God. Like that's what you said when
Well,
you first
those
came here.
those were
So
yeah,
let me
yeah.
finish, please. Let me finish, please.
My bad. Good.
And you keep saying that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I need you to kind of to have a little bit more self control. The same way I sit and listen to you. Um, you ultimately arrived at that this God is God, that Jesus is God, right? And it's the same text. Like I didn't quite hear you say that you found a different text that was saying something different, and that the Jesus you believe in isn't the one in the Bible that has Jesus condoning slavery, that has Jesus as the God of Israel commanding and condoning genocide. It's the same God, right? Even though you say that you don't necessarily condone believing in a God that condones slavery, you do, right? You are making a declaration that that God is Lord. So I don't quite, I don't understand the. Like I hear you saying that you did, you went to seminary, you went to museums, and you're saying you questioned the slavery and nobody could give you an answer. But what I originally asked was, what was your process of critical thinking and how you ultimately arrived at, yes, this is the God for me.
Okay. I don't read in scripture where where Jesus condoned slavery. I don't see that in scripture. Maybe I'm not understanding it enough, but I don't see anywhere in scripture, any of the 66 books from Genesis to Revelation, where Jesus condoned slavery.
And what seminary did you go to?
New York. No, I'm sorry. Nyack University, upstate New York.
And you did all 4 years in seminary?
No, I only did 3 years. I didn't finish the fourth year.
And so within the first 3 years of seminary school, you
hmm
only ever read Luke chapter 17.
I don't know it by heart. No.
In Luke chapter 17, where Jesus is quite literally asking the Israelites about how they treat their slaves, and wouldn't they, rather tell their slave to fix their food first and then let them eat later, and that they should see themselves the same way they see their slaves?
Like I said, I would have to go and study it. I don't know it right off the top of my head. No.
Yeah, I just find it interesting. A lot of times, right, when I talk to people who have gone to seminary school, seminary is usually where they become atheists, because they, in seminary, Bible college and seminary are two different things. And so in seminary, they usually do a lot of the historical research, and they deal with history of the text, right? History of the ancient Near East, history of the language, like they learn Greek, they learn Hebrew, and so it's interesting to me to go 3 years in seminary and not know that Jesus condoned slavery, right? Like I'm pretty sure you know that the God of Israel condoned slavery, right?
In the context that America, when you're talking about slavery in the Americas,
Oh
no,
no.
that was not condoned.
Oh
So
no.
did you learn
You sure you
Hebrew
went to
in
seminary?
seminary?
If you're talking about in the context of the Americas,
No,
the
I'm
American
just
concept of
I'm just
slavery,
talking about slavery period. But did you learn Hebrew
there's
in
different
seminary?
contexts of that, ma'am.
Okay, one second. One
hmm
second. Did you learn Hebrew in seminary or Greek?
We studied in Hebrew and Greek, but as a language, no.
You were not required to take
Seminary?
Hebrew in
Yeah,
seminary?
but and I didn't. Well, if you're talking about it as a second language, no, I don't speak Hebrew and I don't speak Greek. No.
No, I didn't ask if you
No,
speak it. I
just
asked were you required to take it in
sorry.
seminary? Were you
Yes,
required?
yes,
You
we
were
took it
okay as a
I took
second language.
I didn't take it as a second language. No,
So you were not required to
I was
learn
not.
Hebrew.
No,
Okay, that's interesting. Um, were you required to read Leviticus 25 or study it at all?
Leviticus 25.
Right, where the laws pertaining to slavery and
Right.
did y'all study the ancient Near East in seminary?
What we studied was there was. It's been a while ago, but yes, we studied many of the. It was more Bible centered, whereby we were studying the Texas Receptus, the origins of the Bible, the Hebrew. It was written in Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic, which is, of course, a dead language now. And we studied, what I remember is we studied the foundations of Scripture. Where did it come from? The qualifications of the canon, the initial 66, the books that they brought out, why certain books were qualified, why certain books wasn't qualified. We studied the difference between the wording, like when you say a word like a hagios and hagios, and what's the difference between the two? Why did prayer in the New Testament and prayer in the Old Testament, what was the differences? And so it was more or less to substantiate why we believe what we believe. And
Yeah, this sounds like
coming,
Bible college.
Yeah, this was Bible college. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
this doesn't sound like seminary. This sounds like
Yeah, I was
Bible
literally
college.
about to say that.
okay. But I know that's what I remember studying. Like I said, it was more someone like 33 years ago I did this. So a lot of the things I don't really remember like that. But I would say that the I never got that interpretation
No,
of.
that's cool. I'm going to bring up the scriptures. It's just
Okay.
interesting, right? Like, when you say that you did go through the questioning, and then your understanding is that it's not like the slavery in America. Um, is that is that an issue, right? If the slavery in America, the two slave systems that we saw in America, indentured servitude, because indentured
Well,
servitude is slavery. I'm sorry, let me finish, please. Indentured servitude is slavery. I know you guys, through your apologetics, call it employment, but indentured servitude is slavery, and then there's chattel slavery, right? Lifetime chattel slavery, bond servitude, where a person doesn't have access to freedom, they're enslaved for life, and they're passed down to the slave master's children as inheritance, right? That's the slave system we saw in America, correct? The two different slave systems.
correct. Go ahead.
Okay,
I
and then that slave system was first based on Christianity, right? Like, if you were Christian, you could not be enslaved for life. You were indentured servants for a period of 7 years, and then they decided not to let West Africans out of their contracts. And because West Africans, when they came here with the hopes of getting land after serving 7 years time, they, since they were not Christian when they came here, they decided to make them lifetime slaves, because Christians could not be enslaved for life according to the Bible. And so it first started out as Christians were indentured servants, non Christians were lifetime chattel slaves. And then it changed to white people were indentured servants, black people were lifetime chattel slaves.
did not know any of that. Thank you.
You didn't know that slavery was based on race?
Some of the details that you're giving me, no, I did not know, and I appreciate you educating me on that.
Did you know slavery was based on race?
I knew slavery was based on race. Yes, I did not
Okay,
know the
so
details of what you just said was saying, as in pertaining the indentured servants and then to be freed after 7 years. That's the first I've ever heard of it, and but I
you,
appreciate that because it lines up. So
oh,
Did you
you're
went to
saying in
seminary?
America. You didn't know America had seven
I
years
never,
for.
right, I never knew that.
Okay. Did you know America had indentured servitude?
I just recently heard about that. I when I studied, no, I didn't know any of that stuff. I had to literally, like I told you, when I was raised traditionally, even in the school, I never heard anything like that. This was a different time. You can remember it's like 30, maybe 40 years ago. But I never heard of that. And when I heard of, and then when I went outside and I started studying some things, that's when I started questioning. Because I went outside of the traditional lines of what I've been educated, which had been passed down for traditionally.
Yeah, like you're about the same. You said you're 60. Is that what you said?
60, 63.
63. So my mom is 67.
Okay.
And she grew up, like, during the latter parts of Jim Crow,
Hmm.
right? And which means you would have been
Me and your mother
younger.
about the same
Yeah,
time,
you're about the
yes.
same. Yeah,
Hmm.
and so you were closer to that time, right?
Hmm.
Where my mom knows about indentured servitude. It's just shocking that you've not heard about indentured servitude. When you say American slavery, when you say the Bible, the slavery in the Bible wasn't like American slavery, what do you mean? Like, what was
Okay.
American slavery to
Well,
you?
my understanding, and I think that if you're talking about in the '60s and the '70s, you're talking about a lot of those libraries and things like that did not have a lot of books on indentured servitude and slavery and things like that. So my initial even understanding of slavery was how I was raised in school and how everything was whited out. So my real education began in my 30s. I would say even 40s, where I didn't even know. There was things I was just like, my mouth was wide open on. And then when I started asking some of the questions that you probably was raised on and you learned it from a child, I was asking those questions in my 30s and my 40s. That's why even today, even though I have certain beliefs, certain beliefs still stand for me. And
Yeah.
because I'm
Hold on.
It's just an answer on the
I
question.
understand. Like, yeah, the question that I asked you was, what do you mean by American slavery?
Well, this is what I was trying. I was trying to give you the background of it, but you don't want me to go to that, though. So I'll just give you what do I mean by it? What I had read previously about, I went. I think as far back as, let me see, some of the things that happened here in Americas and how I was brought here and on the ships and all that kind of stuff. And when I started doing some of those studies, and I didn't do in-depth studies, it's just some of the stuff I was just like, wow, this is crazy. I never knew this. So, and a lot of it really came to light for me when I just did some of the ancestral research of my own background, because I didn't know that, and going through my family tree, I didn't find any of that. Once I found out some of that stuff, I was like, wow, this is crazy, because I never really got into it like that. I didn't. I got into religion based upon what was taught me by my mom, taught me by my father. So, I'm
What I'm asking is, what is your definition of American slavery? When
my
you say,
definition of American slavery is the whited out version that I got when,
which is what? I understand it
which
was
is
whited
which
out,
is
but
which
what
is
is
what
it?
which is what was given to us in the school.
Which is what? I was given something different. I wasn't given the same
Right.
thing.
Okay.
So what were
Well,
you given? Because I have an understanding of what
that black
slavery is.
people that black people came here on ships, all right, was sold as property, and the
Okay,
different.
so
Yeah. Go ahead.
American slavery to you is people being sold as property.
Yep.
And you're saying that's not in the Bible?
No, what I'm saying is the conditions. I don't think those conditions were similar. I think when in the Bible, the slavery that was taught, slavery that was taught of in the Bible, I don't think it was as horrendous as what
So
was
okay.
taught here
So
in
you're
the Americas.
okay, so you're talking about treatment, which is
Hmm.
something different. Treatment of enslaved people
Hmm.
and the practice of enslaving people are two different things, right? So what I the statement that I made was that the God that you are calling Lord condoned the practice of enslaving people. The God that you are calling Lord condoned supremacy ideology, right? Based on the Bible. Now I'm and so we're not talking about how they were treated. That's a different conversation. But what I'm asking is, what was your process of critically thinking through that fact that this God in this Bible gave laws on who could be enslaved in ancient Israel and who could not, who could be indentured servants and who could be lifetime chattel slaves passed down as money, as inheritance.
Okay. You're definitely gonna make me go, and I have to go do some more studies. I love it. I love it because I'm always open to learning and growing and evolving. And my ideas are definitely. I'm sitting listening to you, and I'm saying, "Wow, really need to go get some more studying." Definitely, I agree with you. I
What do
agree
you
with
know
what you're
about the
saying, and I'm
slavery in
not
the
saying.
Bible?
And listen, and I'm not saying because I don't believe that once you understand something intellectually, your belief systems change. But I do think it's the process of starting your belief systems to change.
Yeah, what do you know about the slavery in the Bible?
Slavery in the Bible is if you're talking about Old Testament, when you're talking about Old Testament, that's a different context or when you're talking about New Testament. Because in the New Testament, you're told to obey your masters in the flesh, right? And but in that context, it was also talking about the place So, like for instance, what we were taught here in the Americas is not necessarily the original ideas that the Hebrews and the Greeks had about Christianity. That's not the same context, and that's why I was talking about the traditional beliefs, and then you're talking about shepherding. And because if you stay in
The slavery in the Old Testament.
what I was mainly
What do you know
studying,
about that?
what I was mainly studying
The slavery in
was
the Old Testament. What do you know about that?
what I was mainly studying was in from the context of the new covenant, which is Jesus
So
Christ.
you don't know anything about the slavery from the Old Testament?
I know some of the things. Details, no, not really a
Okay.
lot of the
What do
details.
you
No.
know? Tell me. I'm asking.
Uh, um, let me see. From the Old Testament, they were. It was from a context of Jew and Gentile. Okay, when you're talking about the Hebrews, you're talking about the original 12 tribes. So that they were called God's people. The rest of the world are Gentiles, and it was two different classes of people. So for instance, if the Hebrews went into a place and that place was occupied by someone else, you would basically the Bible teaches that though you being God's children, you were higher, you were on another echelon. And as I'm thinking about it, for what you're bringing, what you're bringing about, and what you're thinking about, and I'm going, wow, that's interesting because that does sound a lot like white supremacy. It really, really, really does. So when I personally ask these questions, okay, there was never any good answers given. So, and that's why even when you asked me about what do you believe, and I
What
said,
question did you ask?
I asked the question about, yo, doesn't that sound like white slavery? How are we coming up with some of the conclusions that we're having? This was a whole round table of bishops and pastors, and I was asking these questions. And I was being told that, yo, listen, this is how it's taught because God is this and God is that. I said, yeah, but that don't sound right. And that doesn't sound like a true and living God. That's why when you asked me to come up on the
Oh,
panel,
hold
I
on,
said,
hold
are
on, hold
you
on, hold on. Because you
let me
talk
finish. Let
around
me
the
finish,
answer.
bro.
No,
Bro,
because you
let me
talk
finish,
around
man.
the answer a
Let me
lot, like a
finish.
lot,
If you're
and you
not
get
gonna
lost
let
in
me
the
explain,
things.
bro,
I'll show you. You earlier said that you don't see how this lines up with the slavery in America, and now you went to all of these bishops in a round table and said that the slavery in the Old Testament sounds like white slavery.
I knew he was gonna leave.
Well, yeah, because all you
Guys,
do is fucking pontificate about bullshit. I just want to talk, 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 talk. You talk around the goddamn answer without having anything to contribute.
I don't believe anything that he was saying. Like,
Uh-uh.
yeah. He claims that he asked bishops about the slavery in the Old Testament mimicking white supremacy. And then he says that he critically thought through this. Right? I don't believe anything that he said. Yeah. I don't even believe he went to Bible college.
Oh, he definitely didn't do that. He definitely didn't do that. And the fact that he was so like,
So how
oh,
can you
okay, well,
ask about it if
it happened 30 years ago. Mm, guess it was a seminary. Oh well, you don't know which one you paid for.
and how right and how can you ask about it? Because didn't originally he said it wasn't in there.
Yeah. He said it wasn't like American slavery, but now he's saying that he asked and said, "Doesn't this look like sound like?" And he said white slavery. Yeah, but I wanted to get I wanted to get deeper off into that. My thing is getting to understanding how they think, not so much like what they say. Like I knew he was lying the whole time. Um, the purpose of the conversation is like I'm trying to understand this whole anti-intellectualism and the fact that they're willing to negotiate in their minds, right, and tell these lies. Um, not necessarily understand it, but I guess shed a light on it. Does that make
Hmm.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how far they're willing to go with it. And then I do want to understand their whole thought process behind lean not into your own understanding. Um, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was hoping to have him sit through the question to get an answer because what reality are you living in? Like, which one actually happened for you? Like, I mean, sometimes we do or say things and we don't really remember it, and then something sparks your memory. You're like, oh yeah, I did do that thing. But like, which one is it? Because you just said this isn't in there, and I studied this thing, and I studied this thing, and I paid good money to go to school and learn about it. But at the same time, you don't know, and you also talked about this profusely with people and got disagreement from it.
Yeah, that's why I said like I be knowing that what they say is not right, or that they've just lied, they've just like contradicted themselves, but so that they don't run, like I just sit there and wait until they finish talking. Especially like if it's a conversation that I think that I can highlight some of
Hmm.
these problematic things. Yeah, but I knew he was gonna run. Because somebody called him pompous in the chat, and he's very pompous. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, looking like he's intelligent or sounding like he's intelligent, and I'm not saying he's not intelligent at all, but sounding like it and looking like it is the most important thing to him, not truth.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
What you say?
and I don't think anybody's telling a testimony. Did anybody tell a testimony?
Not that I remember.
We're not telling testimonies. We're talk. We're recounting a conversation.
What would be the testimony for it?
I don't know. We're just recounting a conversation, but like that's the goal of the conversation. Like I'm trying to understand, um, like your thought process. Like, why do you think you don't need consent to pray for me? Like, if you actually believe that your God has power, why do you think that you can use that power to change my life without my permission? That's what I want to understand. It's so hopeful. Like if you believe that people who believe in witchcraft that they have power, do you think it would be fair that they say that they don't need your consent to put a spell on you? Because that's literally what you're doing. If I had power and I decided that I wanted you to be sick, and I just say to whoever I pray to, let as so hopeful get sick today, because I think as so hopeful needs to worship the deity that I worship. You're okay with that? Like the fact that y'all don't have any boundaries. This is how I know y'all don't have any real power. Like your book literally says, to whom much is given, much is required. This is how I know you wasn't given shit, because you don't even think that you have to be responsible for any power that you are given. You have no fucking boundaries, no criteria at all. Anything fucking goes. Real power doesn't act like that, or doesn't show up like that. Like not even the CEO shares his fucking power. There's no fucking way you have any power. There's no way you understand what power is. Who is she? Who is she? Who are you talking about? Like the level of ignorance y'all are willing to sit in, and you think that people want you praying for them. Just look how you're responding. Like, who the fuck would think that you had enough power? Who the fuck would even think that you even have power to even pray for them, to pray anything worth having? Like, what the fuck? You don't even have like emotional power. Oh wow, that's smart. If you earn it, motherfucker, it's not being given to you, dummy. Like, y'all just say shit. Then you want to be seen as a leader just because you have a dick. You just say shit. I'm actually glad that y'all don't have any fucking power. I'm glad your God ain't real and that you don't have any power. Honestly, I think the world would be worse off if believers actually had a Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Nothing would be able to live on Earth.
It would have already been destroyed.
They would have smited every tree, every fucking living animal.
They'd have killed each other.
Yes.
Like they can't even be in the same fucking vicinity with each other for too long. They'd have killed each other. They'd have killed other people on the outside. They'd have ruined the fucking trees just saying, "Look what I can do." Like, they're like kids. And the fact that y'all don't have, like, you're not embarrassed. You're not embarrassed to be 40 something years old thinking the way you think. Exactly. Kids have the excuse of youth, but like they're like kids, and they'll quote that. He said, "Come like kids." He said, "Be like kids," and you think that that's okay, that you are still immature in your thoughts while
And
claiming to
worse yet,
have the
they
secrets
think
to
we
the
should think like
universe.
that. That's the tough part.
Who the
They
fuck
want
is
you to think
they?
just like them.
Who is they that say a child shall lead? Who is they? I can't fucking keep talking to your dumb ass. You just too fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Like, I can't. Yeah, they just be saying shit.
Yes. Anti-intellectualism at its finest.
It's sad. It really is. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any, I don't know, decent conversations. I don't think that there is one that could be had about this topic. Um, I don't think they know. They don't know that they're. I don't know. They have no idea that their understanding is coming from themselves. They have no idea that when they say lean out onto your own understanding, that they're basically saying that they can't get their understanding from themselves. And then they don't understand that they're getting their understanding from preachers and other people who they think are smarter than them. And then they don't understand that when they read the text, they're getting their understanding from people who wrote the book, who are claiming that the people inside the book said a thing. Like they don't understand that. So I don't know. Sometimes I think the questions that we ask, we think that they are simple, and then it's not until we ask them that we find out that they're really not that simple.
Sometimes I wonder what questions they actually hear, because what their responses are usually not answering the actual question that we're asking them. And ultimately, what we're trying to figure out in these conversations is, how do you tell the difference between a belief that you have reasoned yourself into and something that you've accepted as true because it was presented to you as truth? And I think if and this is true for all of us, no matter what we're talking about. Like, we could be talking about religious beliefs, any other concepts or systems of thought that we hold to be true. Where did they come from? And did I mentally work myself into this position, or did I just start here because of where I was born and who my parents were, or this is what the community does around me, or something happened, I can't explain it, therefore God? What gap did I put God into, or what did the idea of a God, what gutter did the idea of a God pull me out of? And I think if they aren't willing to be honest with themselves about how they got to where they are in terms of belief, we're just going to have this same exact conversation cycle through like they've been doing today.
Yeah, I think they are embarrassed because they did blindly accept it because of tradition. Um, so they pretend like they did go through the process of questioning and adopting it once they got an understanding. But I think they might be embarrassed of that fact.
I think you're right. Yeah. And I don't think they should be, right?
Right.
I
I don't.
think
I was gonna say that same thing. Yeah.
yeah, because we've been there.
Yeah.
And I think just being honest about that would make this conversation easier as well.
Like, instead of pretending like they went through all the questions.
Right. Because if you did, then you'd be able to engage in these conversations at a depth that we don't usually see.
And then just calling us wrong from the
Mm.
beginning if you've never questioned it. Like, he went from saying that there was objective interpretation to agreeing that there was not objective interpretation. The fact that it came out of your mouth meant that prior to Fee explaining to you that there's no way that that could be true, you did believe that there is only one way to read the text.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he said that the understanding came from the early church fathers, you did believe that prior to that. And now you're saying something different. Like, that's what makes me think that they're embarrassed by that. Because you do, they like, I feel like they do know that they have given the responsibility of intellect, the responsibility and the right, and the free will. They see certain groups of people, they believe that only certain groups of people have the free will to have this level of intellect, which is just basic basic critical thinking, basic reading comprehension. When it comes to this God, they don't have the free will to do that, but they have the free will to sin. And the crazy thing about it is that they'll say they have the free will to fornicate, to commit adultery, to murder. But the one sin that their asses refuse to fucking do is think. Is to question the God. That's the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They'll do every other sin,
Yeah.
free will for every other sin, but free will does not take them there for some fucking reason.
Yep.
Damn, you sure right too.
That's what Bash said yesterday. I think it was in his live when he said that he thinks that that's probably why the writers had the serpent phrase the question in the garden like he did. Are you sure? What are you sure God said that? So that's the one question that you never ask. You don't think. You don't ask the logical questions because that represents it's the genesis literally of sin, because what you're prohibited from having access to is the very thing that you need in order to ask these questions. You need to know good and evil in order to be able to look at a situation and say, well, that's not good. Like empathy will get you but so far, but like perspective is what's going to get you to be able to determine whether or not you've examined all vantage points. And they don't normally do that. They just stop. God said it. That's it. I don't get it.
I said it, I believe it. God said it, I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why is hell or the threat of their God killing them or killing somebody they love enough enough to keep them from questioning the God's authority, but it's not enough to keep them from murdering somebody?
I think
Mm.
questioning the God's authority then puts too much responsibility on them. I think that a lot of times this God is a scapegoat. This God is a terrible mental health counselor because a lot of people use it that way. This God represents everything that people usually do in order to avoid doing. My bad.
Do you think it has to do with blaspheming the Holy Spirit not being forgivable and every other sin being forgivable?
Uh,
You
I
think it
think
watered
it's
it down?
I think it's a byproduct of the belief system itself. I think it's because they're conditioned not to think about it. And then when you find yourself at 40, 50, 60, and you realize, I don't think that I've ever actually thought about anything. It's, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot easier to say, well, I'm not going to start now than it is to like go back and like do the work of like, the
No, because
40,
they
50.
no, because even the young believers say that they can't question this God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's their fear of questioning the authority, but like they're afraid of questioning the authority, but they're not afraid to sin.
Well,
It's
yeah,
almost
because
you you know how
Jesus died for the
homosexuality to
sin.
them is a different sin, right?
Yeah.
Homosexuality is a sin, but they put more weight on that. It's like questioning the God is a sin, but it has different weight than murder, than adultery, than um, lying. That's the one place they won't go.
I guess it's because when they sin against the book, but when they question God, they sin against God. You know, like they talk about it as if he's gonna like unlike all the other times in their lives where they felt like he was gonna show up. I think they think he will actually show up and fuck with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do they believe that? Why do they believe that if they questioned him, like they feared that they feared this God killing them or sending them to hell if they question the authority. They got the same threat for murder,
Uh-huh.
the same threat for lying, for committing adultery, yet they're not afraid to do those things, but they're afraid to question the God. They get the same punishment.
Yeah, I don't know, but I do think that that kind of lends itself to the reality and the other reality thing.
How?
Because like the sin is like the general sin stuff. I mean, that's just like
I don't sin in excess. And obviously he was talking about excess, you know what I mean? Like Jesus died for our sins, so I could just do whatever. But like when you it's like whenever you do the questioning thing, you kind of step into like that reality. Like everything else is just kind of over there. You live your life separately as a Christian, and in the end, everything gets squashed out. And it doesn't really matter how much you sin for real, because ultimately Jesus died, so it doesn't matter. But to directly
Right.
challenge God is to step over into the realm of the book, and that's where you relinquish free will, because He can dictate things, um,
But don't he
because it's
dictate
more real
things
now.
even when? But aren't they? It. I'm. I don't know. It's confusing because don't he dictate things even when it's murder?
Hmm.
So I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me that they're afraid to question or critically think, but they're not afraid to commit murder. It doesn't make sense to me. They're not afraid to lie. Like they think lying is a sin, although there's no law that says lying is a sin. They think lying is a sin, but they're not scared to lie. They will lie at the drop of a fucking hat.
Hmm.
But to say that their God was wrong, they won't fucking do it. Although they're both classified in their beliefs as a sin. And then free will is so strong that the God won't intervene and stop somebody from essaying a child,
Hmm.
but their free will isn't strong enough to stop the God from punishing them for questioning him. How does that make sense? Or
I,
why does that make sense?
I don't know. I feel like there's like a this might be over speculation, but I feel like at least at some level, people that believe in the God of the Bible, if you spend enough time in the belief, you kind of develop a feeling of the more you find out, the less likely you are to have like picked this religion or stay in this religion. Which is why we get so many fucking remixes of God, branching off of the same religion. And I feel like it's one, like there's a fear, but I feel like even two, I feel like the more like I feel like people are afraid of learning more about it because it's already kind of flimsy. Like I know a lot of people get up here and say that they believe the stuff that they read and hear in the Bible, but like do they actually? Like I don't think they really real life believe it for real. And I think that they're content with like signing over their brains so that they can keep the belief system because it feels beneficial to them, and they know that questioning these things and trying to get to like the understanding or the root of something might change their opinion on what they feel about the belief.
It's so hopeful. Let's just be real that no hoe wants your ass, which is why you named yourself So Hopeful. Is because you're so hopeful that somebody will fucking want you. Don't nobody want your ass. Um, Bunt Harvey, are you a believer? Bunt Harvey. All right, y'all. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Um, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with us on Saturday. We had back to back conversations, not good ones, but back to back conversations. I'm gonna try to figure out if tomorrow night if I could figure out some way to work this into our weekly conversations. I hope y'all have a great rest of the night. I don't know if Rhea is going live tonight or not. She usually goes live around 11 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Pacific if you're looking for more deconstruction content. I think Method was live tonight. No,
Last I remember from her live, she said 9. I thought she said 9 Eastern today because she's on the East time zone. I could be
Oh,
wrong. Maybe it
she's
was
back on the
10.
east. Back on the
Yeah.
east. Okay. So 9. So what in 12 minutes?
No, that would have been 48 minutes ago. She's not live now, so maybe she meant, or maybe I misremembered it and it was 10 or however that goes. But I remember her saying in her last live that she was going live Saturday.
Okay. It's normally 11 my time, so she might be going live. Just keep looking for Rhea. I'm gonna play the new song right quick, and then we'll be back tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Of course. Hold on. It's not a song really. It's more of a like a chant, and I won't you know how the hand how people be doing the like on the desk and stuff, like the little beats of the
Mm-hmm.
hand clap. I want
Mm-hmm.
somebody to make one, like a like choreograph one for me. But so hopefully, I'm trying to get one of the hooks to go viral. So I need y'all's help because TikTok is not putting me on the FYP. If you are one of the first few to see to see the videos, if y'all could do me a favor, don't like the video at 0 seconds. Please don't do that because that TikTok thinks that they're bots and that suppresses the content. A 5 second retention is what I need. So wait, when you see me on the FYP, count to 5 seconds, and then you can like and engage with the video. If you could comment, share, reposting does nothing for my content. I don't know why. But if you can comment, share it to somebody, and then save it, and then like it, that helps. Um, yeah. So Oso is the reason that my content doesn't go anywhere because Oso is liking it at 0 seconds. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow night at 11 p.m. This is the new song, y'all.
I grew up thinking love meant yes. Even when it hurt, even under stress. Smiles at it, exhaustion, odds of forced consent. Being good and bending till I was bent. Nobody told me where I ended. All I know wasn't something to be amended. I let people in, cause I thought that's what I had to do. Till I realized my body kept receipts and I was over. Full declaration. No more guilt for protecting my peace. No more shrinking just to keep the peace. Cause when no offends you, then that's on you. My boundaries are for me, ain't no for review. I'm not mean, I'm not cold, I'm finally free. If you can't respect it, you can't have me. You call it selfish, I call it rules. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. I confuse loyalty with staying too long. Confuse forgiveness with proving I'm strong. Carried other people's chaos like it was mine. touch the heart. I used to break myself so others could thrive. Now I say no, that feels right. No more guilt for protecting my peace. No more shrinking just to keep the peace. If I know I offend you, then that's on you. My boundaries are for me, ain't up for review. I'm not mean, I'm not cold, I'm finally free. If you can't respect it, you can't have me. You call it selfish, I call it rules. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. This is the line between what's yours and what's mine. I'm not your savior, your therapist, or your cure. I'm allowed to choose peace, and I'm secure. No more guilt for protecting my peace. No more shrinking just to keep the peace. If I know offend you, then that's on you. My boundaries ain't up for review. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. No more guilt for protecting my peace. No more shrinking just to keep the peace. If I know offend you, then that's on you. My boundaries are for me, ain't up for review. I'm not mean, I'm not cold, I'm finally free. If you can't respect it, you can't have me. You call it selfish, I call it rules. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries save me from the harm you do. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. Every no I speak is a yes to me. Every boundary I build grows roots in my tree. Don't call it distance, call it design. This time the line is mine.
Yeah. So that one is gonna go on a album that I'm creating for just like focus, for you to play when you're focusing, clearing your head, reminding yourself to set boundaries, stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I hope y'all get some sleep. Love y'all so much.
I love
Bye.
you.
Shut up, Oso. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
What? You purchased an